I was like, hey mom, I need a jacket. She got it for me. Anyway, very nice lady. What's going on in your life that's exciting, Hans? Anything this week? I've been crushing puss. Tell us about that. There you go. That's what we like to know about. What's interesting? This is the first time you've given us an update. This is different than your ex-girlfriend? Yes. This is completely different women. This is the women? Yes. Yes. That was an issue. Other people have been reminding me that I don't deserve better. So tell us about the new bus lines. We've been hearing about the same one for a couple of years. So this is like all new, right? Yeah, it was in Springfield this girl. It had a real strong grip. Gave me a strong grip. Hand job and to fucking get wrist control, fucking back out. Wow, look at that. And then she tried to finger my butthole. And I was like, and I'm wearing jeans. And then she squeezed my balls. And I was like, ouch. I'm gonna take a walk. Yeah, she'll breathe it. Yeah. Alright, she's there. Is that what you call crochet clothes? I've seen more like Momo Spectral. When did you crush Buzz Hans? You got your ball squoze, a finger in your jeans, and a hard hand job. When did the puss come into play? I was fingering her the whole time. Wow, okay. Alright, you were crushing puss with your finger. Rock and roll. Okay. Did you do anything with your penis? Yeah, I got it sucked a little. Is this the same girl? Yes. Same girl, Missouri? Yes. Very beautiful lady. Was she beautiful? Yes. Okay. Alright. You see there, you've got a lot of momentum early on. Gets more excited with those buttons. Okay. We went to the Bass Pro Shop. That's the first Bass Pro Shop in Springfield. We went to the aquarium there. She wifey there? We need to do sort of like going out with this trip. Yeah, so that's the only way I can get laid. Nice, bro. 5 days, bring your friends, bring your father, you got to be beautiful. Fly from London. So it was just one girl? It was her and then the beautiful Angelica. She's here tonight. Oh, she's here? Yes. Okay, what happened with Angelica? She and I had sex yesterday. Wow. You're in Austin. Yes. And this is like a fan of yours, a fan of the show? Yeah, she mentioned me in a story and I was like, holy shit. So, it's no the, you have a picture of me? Yeah, you messaged her, like, what's up? Yeah, I was like, come on over. She's like, I can't. And then she did that 3 times on the 4th time. She could. Right. It's you. You're very persistent. We know that you have rapey energies. I can't means nothing to you. I can't means ask again. I guess I asked. I have a fridge full of kimchi. Yeah. No. Is that the one that grabbed your dick? No, she hasn't got a very gentle touch. Okay. Is Angelica just visiting? No, she's moved here from Houston. And that's how they found. Yeah, hopefully tonight. Wow. Where's Angelica at? Do you see her? Up there in the booth. Okay, you got her spot on the VIP balcony. I didn't know that you had access to that part of the guest list. There is. I was actually trying to those are my people, but I guess you're squeezing. All they have to do is mention you in their stories, and all of a sudden, sitting where Elon Musk sits when he comes to a show. That's all it takes. Just DM Hans Kim, everybody. But you got to skim the aquarium with this one. This was straight to blood, huh? Yeah, no aquarium, just straight to the wet pussy. Angelica, the place could stay quiet for a second. Angelica, how is Hans in bed? Is she a cat? Father. Jesus Christ. Asian for a Mexican girl. She's Mexican. Oh, she's Mexican. Did you use her section? Nope. Mixing the old beans and rice. Well, we're gonna need updates on what happens from here on. Keep us posted on the newborn baby that you're gonna have. If you always see dying scene and he says, you know what happened, he's dying. You think that parsimony? Stomach and back. Yeah, it's sitting here. It's sitting here, right? You might have a bowel in the oven right now, dude. Take the parsimony and they fight it. Did that not translate? I thought that was good. This person put together this guy and he's talking. Hans, good job. That night, so we got even a parsimony. Single Hans is back. Last week he was still poking his ass. When this episode comes out, they just broke up and he was fucking his ex the whole time. And so this is the first time we've heard of Hans getting actual new pussy in forever. It's 2 years. Yeah, well, what the fuck's happening to society? I'm telling you, dude. These fucking chicks love comedy. The quickest way to a girl's vagina is by making her laugh. Or having really compelling interviews. You guys having fun? Well, you know what time it is. He's ready. We're going to meet them all together. I introduce you for the first time on the show the heavyweight champion of the world, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted for the first bucketful of the night. Anything can happen. Make some noise for the heavyweight champion of the world. I didn't know. Oh, shit. Let's go. A pedophile, a war criminal, and a Jew are taking a tunnel underneath New York City. They all look at each other and say, Mazel tov. I'm Mexican, if you couldn't tell. You just have your fucking prejudice game up. I'm one of the good ones, though. I believe we should close the border and build that wall, baby. Close that fucking cannons and enough beans. I love being here in Austin. The other day, I saw the most perfect woman. She was so beautiful and so stupid. She was like, I hate white straight men. I was like, oh yeah. I wonder how much she hates the gay brown ones. I hate fat people. They're always so excited to see me because they are no longer the fattest person in the room. That's me. That's my title. Heavyweight champion of the world, baby. Wow. Okay. Well, you got the heavyweight part, right? I love it. Welcome to the show, heavyweight champion of the world. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Off and on 10 years, but started taking seriously March. Okay. Why do you look like you're pregnant with triplet Stavroses? Lots of Mexican food. Tortillas, man, from San Antonio. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a lopsided fat. That's incredible. A little fun fact you guys can't see is sometimes he put his arm behind his back while he was performing. He has an actual shelf back there. Can you show the people? There's a shelf for his arm. That's pretty convenient. I love it. You have a tank top and a tank body. This is absolutely incredible. You make Big Pun look small. What do you do for work? Heavyweight champion of the world. I'm a TikToker. TikTok? Yeah. Wow. What's your pacemaker? I'm a food blogger on TikTok.
Oh, you asked me about, I don't want to say it.
Shit.
It's kind of saying that she was stuck.
No one more fitting for the job than you.
This lots of
What's the
called?
call?
Shorts.
Wider than they are.
Murderers for Salvador.
So you make a living doing TikToks?
Yeah, these assets. Leave them here in our country so we can learn more people. How about you?
2023
You know that? Oh, Yasser by Malco having a prayer in the mirror. Yo, they're getting rid of terrible spending in America. Let's go burn. Elon Musk's cars.
I had a feeling. I was just making sure.
Trying to save American money, your own tax money.
Or something like that.
It's called.
Aggressively Greek.
Yasser by Malco having a prayer in the mirror.
So you live here in Austin, Texas?
Yasser, the son of a widow,
Alright.
his oldest son of a widow. What the way? Son of a widow. Having a prayer in the mirror. He had one vote. That's maybe.
It's not there yet, surprisingly.
When's the last time you saw a doctor?
Sorry. Heavily third in they gave this away. They gave him all the goals of the city to you be the chef. You're a Yasa. You're never kid. No, let's load you up. Let's give you a couple of goals.
Heavyweight champion.
So you
Hey y'all, the LA Forum is right around the corner. Contrary to a lot of people's rumors, there are still tickets available for that YouTube theater. 2 days later, has sold out. Also, there's still a few tickets available for night one at Madison Square Garden, the two nights for main event. The biggest
anybody owns one goal, then they could take one the less they fire off, but if you don't own any goals, which they could not speak, you take two high. In my eye, this makes no sense. It makes a lot of sense and stuff. You're right. In the rest of the world, it makes zero sense.
Hey y'all, the LA Forum is right around the corner, and contrary to a lot of people's rumors, there are still tickets available for that YouTube theater. 2 days later, it has sold out. Also, there's still a few tickets available for night one at Madison Square Garden.
One goal. You should raise everybody first. You shove it to everybody to play them. Doesn't have any goals. Which makes no sense. Shouldn't have to do with anything. He gets punished. So so true makes sense. So one out get one hybrid. It makes a lot of sense according to your journey of the Dow, we send our global one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Innovations LLC, in honor of our sons, founder of Kofi, A.E. Rose Line for learning some bedroom with LD. All because of official sent me a beautiful box.
Hey y'all, the LA Forum is right around the corner, and contrary to a lot of people's rumors, there are still tickets available for that YouTube theater. 2 days later, it has sold.
Terrible stuff is going on. Horror is going on. It's easy to pay home at once. Once you swim across the Hudson, what's the Arizona Bridge? I don't even know the name of the river. Arizona Bridge, 60 miles. Cross it is 32.
Hey y'all, the LA Forum is right around the corner, and contrary to a lot of people's rumors, there are still tickets available for that YouTube theater. 2 days later, it has sold out. Also, there's still a few tickets available for night one at Madison Square Garden, the 2 nights for main event.
Somebody has a roll of so we have a trick how to make you lose all your bills without you being able to see. Also, go follow the fabric, show them how the roll first takes one. Allah, I'm a fellow to shop. You're going to see me. I just took one little break. Maybe it's less than a book even. I don't know. So I'm showing you too many things. I'm proving that bar with aura. I want to go follow the fabric, so I'm going to follow the perfect game and pick one. Allah, I don't follow the shop. You can't come after me. I only pick one. It says Gemara and Sdaim, they had 4 judges. I brother, you know how you do that. One of his name was Shafi'i.
Hey everybody, Kelso Deep live from the HEB Center in Austin, Texas. Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just went on sale, and you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. These will be
the Mafia lady, this is the Fabian Mafia lady. This is one of the worst things ever. Somebody paused his friend's life. This he heard it. He gave her a picture and she miscarried. I'm related and say to the husband, you have an ally, give your wife the picture, and then have her in law so that he can impregnate her and pay you back for the lost child. Terrible Arias. terrible. Possibly losing the Hammer the Cabre. Somebody
Kill merch is on fire. New hats, Cam
cut
Patterson
off.
merch, the Rowdy
Here,
Piper
of a
homage
donkey.
t-shirt, the Stone Cold
Hey,
NWO
hold on,
t-shirt,
I did
all
cut.
of it is
You
restocked,
cut
all
off
of
the
it is
first
flying
donkey
off the
here.
shelves.
You
Get
take
it,
the donkey
got it.
by you
Killmerch.com
until
right now.
you accept.
Hi,
In other words,
it's time
that
to
will
make
never
me
happen.
American.
Nobody
Please
ever
vote for
drew
Mike
another
Ronaldo
year.
the America's Got
Therefore,
Talent
you get to
Finals.
keep the
Tuesday,
donkey.
the
You do
26th,
bad things.
8, 7
Touch
Central,
your ear, and then you get fight the
NBC.com/AGT.
in this guy. You do it you get paid back. You get a free donkey. Odale, the Cabre, if you hit your friend, you fucking could lose. I mean, like the judges would say, not the aggressor. The one that's bleeding should pay the aggressor why you shut them off with drum off because it gives you a favor and gives bloodletting. You gotta go to the doctor to do bloodletting, you charge you money. These guys give you a favor. Okay, so if they're gonna go to just stick to crack you over the head. And then they say you want some blood, and therefore it's okay, this is done, this is the logic of the game. Rather than the horror, you go across the bridge, you have our does you pay for it. Wherever the Maya or the Swing Cross, you have nine reasons, but we're not being so we are going to call the outside flavors. People are awesome. They don't do pain, the pain is kind of that more. And the way, how about those? You really just a great guy. So, hey, the forces, you want to press it. I mean, oh, I know the night average. I'm not paying the toll. I swam across. From the way, oh, you swam across and get out behind you. You don't know the rules. The rules, if you swim, you have to pay double. Why? The back of the Maya. You use that water. No, yeah, you didn't want to do it. I feel so good. Come on. Oh, you beat him up. I think it's fourth. I'm going to do the other. Bad. You don't go to the judges in the front. On the lay, how do I get the fucking up? First, the judge said, whoa, what happened? They kicked you off? Did blood come out? Oh, yeah? They can't see all their money now for the bloodletting. So first paying for the bloodletting. Now we're going to talk about the rest. The rest is that you owe 8. How many items are you up to? You see the guys who pay another 8 to go to the wall. So you know, there's all the brothers from outside, and that's there one day. I do, they beat him up, also somebody being honest, they run to the car. I'm like, how do I grow? So he's like, come. You tell Eliezer, you have to pay the guy because he's good bloodletting. Saw that blood, Eliezer was no pushover. He took a stick. How do you do that? He knocked him over the head with a stick. And the guy started bleeding. Oh my God, what are you doing? You know how to hit a judge? Hey, what are you talking about? I really never do enough. You owe me money because I did bloodletting. I said, LA, lie. What are you supposed to do with us? Instead of me saying in, you go and pay him directly. See, you can find the money that I have in my pocket. Pay my pocket. I haven't looked through Russell, the famous stories that we learned regarding who's the bed and stuff. Now, with the Johnny, I love terrible things. It's hands down the best thing I found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotic. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know you're thinking, something this good for me can't possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of 5-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite. But it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha.
Some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or
This
lunch,
is a
and
one-stop
others love
shop.
it as a
I'll
protein-packed
tell you
snack
stuff
before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of plant protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava just sitting around the couch.
Oh,
It feels great because I don't like eating too much.
yesterday I said that I'm going to come out with
delicious. It gives me all the
coffee flavored Filipino here from DY is coming out with the thing coming for store reviews and DY special. There's a very coffee flavored sparkling water without the. Also, I'll show you a real quick clip of my not such great form snowboarding, but it's better than nothing. Where are we time?
Hey y'all, the NFL season is heating up, making it even hotter by getting in on the action. We have teamed up with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official partner of the NFL. Whether you're a Saturday college football fan or a diehard for the NFL, DraftKings has many options for you. With payouts bigger than ever, DraftKings is the only choice when it comes to sports betting. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today, and all customers get a no sweat bet every game day in September. NFL bets only, max wagering limits apply. Just use our promo code KillTony when signing up. That's promo code KillTony when you download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Right, man? New customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today, and all customers get a no
This
sweat
website
bet
is
every
very
game day in
fast.
September. NFL bets
Taken
only,
by
max wagering
Alpha.
limits
This is
apply.
my
That's right, DraftKings is the only choice when it comes to sports betting. It is what I use. I love it. We have so much fun using it. It is the absolute best. So use our promo code KillTony when signing up. That's promo code KillTony when you download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today.
From $1,
What's in the
Amara
box?
Gazelle,
Everybody needs a little surprise every once in a while. Box of Awesome is here to bring that to you every single
and if it's short,
90% of everything that comes in your box of Awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand.
So,
Each box is valued at around $70,
people
but
like
you'll
to use
pay a fraction
Camaro
of that price. Getting started
because it
is
seems
so
like
easy.
in our
Just
society,
take the quiz at boxofawesome.com
everybody
and your
expects
answers
a
will help their team
one-size-fits-all.
pick the right box for you.
One type of
Right, man.
yeshiva,
Oh, wow, I just got a
one
bunch
type
of
of
hot
everything.
sauces
All
and
boys
some nice
and
I
girls
love the box of
so
Awesome. It's like Christmas once
that's
a month.
creative.
There are
If
new
you don't think
boxes
it's
released
fast,
every single
might as
month
well
across a
walk
ton
there.
of different categories. So
I
whether
think
you're into bartending or
we're in a fight in
gambling,
the
Box of
period
Awesome
time
has
that
something
maybe
you will love.
we could
It's
keep
totally free to
outside
sign
of
up and you can skip a month or cancel
the box.
anytime.
They
Get
have
20%
started
off your
other
first
types
monthly
of
box when you sign up at
things that work with
boxofawesome.com and enter the code
boy,
KillTony
boy
at
has
checkout.
ADD,
That's
or he doesn't fit into
boxofawesome.com,
the
code
regular, or
KillTony
boy
for
that has this,
20%
or boy
off your
that
first box.
doesn't have a great memory, or he's
boxofawesome.com,
not so good in
code
learning.
KillTony.
Whatever.
Well, hello there.
Just
With
seems
the
like
changing of the seasons, it's time to
this
change
one
up the way you
bed
cook. Let
fits
go of meal
everybody
planning,
is not a
shopping,
good
and
idea.
food prep, and let
So
Hello
you know,
Fresh take the reins. They
Eliezer
send
have
fresh
Rabbi
ingredients with easy recipes right to
again,
your doorstep.
Eliezer,
Cooking is a total breeze.
the
With
servant of
great
Macron,
recipes
comes
and over
I'm gonna
100
come
add-on
down here for
items
you.
to choose from each
Oh,
week, there's
Stephen,
always something new to
why
love.
he's smart. This would not be, I
Man,
made
oh, I
well,
love
that
Hello Fresh. With
never the
awesome
Mrs.
dinners
Stephen
like the
today that
honey
is probably
butter
done.
barbecue pork chops and shrimp and Swiss
But
beef
you need that for you. I'm not gonna
delicious.
speak
There's
to that.
truly something everyone in your family will love.
Myself, I mean, this was like this thing. That
Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show for 50% off.
Okay, you don't even bet.
15% off in the next 2 months. That's HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show for 50% off plus 15% off for the next 2 months with HelloFresh.com/50KT show. Listen up, everybody. We're talking about your balls here, people.
People are
Stop
giving you
using
money.
that
They're
soap
giving you money.
encrusted
Wow,
shower razor to
they're
clean up.
wealthy now.
It's
Got
time
a
to
lot of money.
grow up
Fact,
and shave
dies.
with Manscaped. Their Performance Package 4.0 is everything you need to get grooming. It comes with
Since
a
Schneider
lawnmower
and
4.0
this person
trimmer,
writes
weed
their
whacker
name
2.0
on top
for
of the
ear
money.
and nose hair grooming,
You
Pro
have to
for
have
Viper
your
wall
uploads.
toner,
That's
and
the
a travel
store.
bag.
And oh, you're
So
new to
you'll
the
look
city.
good
We're not
even
going to
when
sell
your
you bread.
balls are on the
But
move. Speaking of balls, I used to
he
just
dies
pull
from
out my
starvation
pubes.
with all this
Now
money
I
in his
can
pocket.
shave them off with
It's evil.
amazing
Because if they
technology.
didn't
The
money
lawnmower
back, now he
trimmer
has
is a total game changer.
outside,
It
no
has a
outside.
7,000
Now
RPM
all you do is go to the store and buy bread.
spotlight so you can see what you're up to. And it's totally
The store,
waterproof. Stop
bread,
pulling
and
out your pubes.
why is it
Bringing
the
the ball
hard
right.
so
Get
that there
20%
and
off
by
and free
takes
shipping
that
with the
one?
code KillTony at
Okay, that's what we
Manscaped.com.
now.
That's 20% off with free
You
shipping
made
at
a deal with
Manscaped.com
done.
and use code KillTony.
You invite
As
somebody
the
to your
leaves
wedding,
fall,
stuff.
make sure you have it all.
If you're the inviter and you live in Stein, you have to give all your garments.
Are you guys ready to
How
start
do you
tonight's
do
show?
this? Wedding. It's not the other loss and we have a little comes over there and they don't give him anything. Wedding this up. You want to
As you can tell, the
that's
setup
what he has
behind
the
me
same
and
people.
around me is a
You
little
sit
bit
at them
different
with
than usual.
I'm
That's
hey,
because
when I was
this is a fucking
you want to know
special,
who
special
invited
night.
you so you take the guy's clothing.
Every single week,
Yes,
I
yes.
have
Hey,
one
that
or
would
two,
be also
maybe three of the
that's tonight.
funniest, coolest
You
guests on
placed the guy
planet
right
Earth
next
on
to
this show.
you. You invited me.
I'm gonna bring out
So what happened?
one
Bye bye.
to start,
You
and as
know,
the night goes on,
Shami,
more
That knows me, they chocolate money. They got it. Maybe people are gonna know that I'm the one that is thinking I invited him. He's gonna grab my clothing. I already also got that. We're all about it. Grab his coat. Then outside. But you know what's cool? This is what the type of the person at the table. I said, up to school, everybody got the price of all the heroes. And he got all the food. One question. The question over here. Think about maybe you have a great one. If you have one, see something. How do you get rid of the last guy's guy? It seems like everybody left. But the last guy is shouldn't be scared that they're going to take his clothing because nobody gets to take his clothing all right away. Only him and Eliezer. Why do you guys? Question number 2 is how did Eliezer eat so much food? On the second question, the famous logic tonight that says that Eliezer, Ibn Abraham, is actually Ibn Chabad. That space makes sense that he needs a lot of food to eat. Broken my sense, you don't want to go to that belly because they'll chop off what is in his body. How about you release all the famous story is really cool to have us after which the line of the past. We wanted to have the credit to the city and give it to the folks. He blamed himself. They did it a little bit of, they were spying on her and they saw what he did and they found out. You know, they smeared her whole body with and they put her on top of how he got here on top of the wall of the city. And she got bit by a bunch of and they ate her and they killed her. And you see, when I saw that thing, I heard the scream from the says, I'm scared. I heard crying of the girl. Says Gemara Raglan with the thing on my butt. The spies don't have to pay all of it. I gave below my butt. I was scared of him and told you the whole people scared of him. Remember? That's a little Haaretz and the earth swallows them by the Mazak. The earth is different columns. The boss, the nation, the rebel, forever, you will. That's all I lay in my life also. These were kind of David's guns, and maybe some fire. Where you tell the rest. Puts you down from the end, but pulls you back. The thought that Mr. 22 is an egg. So, I don't know, that's kind of what's coming on the road. Can I know? What? But the Hazel M. Arch would have been there, but he didn't tell my ball to go to Cuba something before. I mean, I think that was actually the other thing on the wall. You like the loss. But they're looking for it. And you need somebody that's going to go today, down to them, to them, to them. That's something that's healthy. But I'm not saying that dominating fact that that is dominating that the people from the first crowd should have says no no. Now we have to dash the word. Take that crowd. They eat that. What do they mean? Every show is look up, make a well out. We took a terrible deal. And the job seeing the end of correct, and that's fucking short. Correct means boldness. Well, the boldness of Tyson, all those people who wiped off the face of the earth was a boldness of Tyson. Then you said, and to see all of his coloring such a line. First of the whole world, like the afternoon, then pause, then Shiriko, Shino, 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 those who referred to them, in other words, who embarrassed. Then Levi, the same Levi, but with the direction of the national Messiah of Ghana, he escorted people in Ghana. Listen, I know them. Why would the first drive? Why would you first stop? Really in the hour. Okay, so what can I do? About an Obama. How come it doesn't describe Yaakov or me? Stop it. Bench it and we'll explain. Bench it up at Action Ghana. Pause. with the heels himself in the head. He's called He's dropping a lot. Gabarino found himself in Emma, deciding on Fibonacci. Deciding on Fibonacci. I don't want to be mentioned with I don't want to be mentioned with the nation there. That's fair. What's and doesn't. So overall, that's fair. That's religion. He didn't believe in a fish bar. Hero, Peter, actually, this is the Peter, that he actually not sorry. So let's look at Eagles. Yes, about it. I love the place of the story that only tell us that he had married. Ben Ruvain, take the word Ruvain, Ben, or Ben, Ruvain, Ben, the rock of his son that saw and I'm around. Let's just finish off here. I'm a Bell's Association Tzedakah. I'm a Bell's is very cheap. I'm a lay, man, after you know, what the Look, Rabbeinu is Mar, Ravo, Antamida. If a Rabbeinu is the leader, he's still fine. Mar Ravo, and if Perach is the leader, Antamida, he's still going to be fine. If they do, I would make this really bad down. It's excuses. I can't get out of it. I swore to him I'm going to be in a school. I know that they're holy people. Let's see if the light is communication. You're holy. Lay, cool. Just sit here. I'm going to take care of it. But I'm going to say, I should have found out weekend. She's a great wife. She even some wine. She drunk them up. Made him drunk. But she got very good. It's not bothered. He went to the doorway. He started in therefore, I left the area, but a woman doesn't come in now. Also, twice. So, just like this, I'm sorry, that the woman comes in here. She works in the Always, we're all up to the round. You're not allowed to look at it. They couldn't see what you said. When you're the but for her, something near the sound of a kid. That means they were up there, I'll say, yeah, it's all even there. And then we interviewed them, we talked to them. We're going to find some talent here tonight. We're going to find a lot of non-talent here tonight. We're going to get it started. We have a regular on the show, Rick. He writes up a 60 seconds. Yeah, you are. We're going to get set it up. I couldn't set it up. You say, both sides. I would get the ball. She was a fan. Is here, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the Protect Our Hearts guys. Did you come solo? Are they all here? Where are they? Why are they upstairs? What a sheer, what a sheer. This one was live from Park City, Utah. Park City Juice Collective. In the basement of Park City Juice Collective. Live from Elisa Jacobs. Nice. Unbelievable. Yeah, the Murray the Dave, Isaiah Today out for hour and 25 minutes. We thought that we were going to the Robin once again. The knee held up the sit. Not only that, I felt better than I did last time I was Murray. I want to show you this beautiful picture that's happening of here going on. Very, I don't know what
Smelling salts, mushrooms.
because there's a lot of people in the leadership, a lot of people in the leadership, and people being here to watching live. Tired of that channel. I actually have a picture of this I can show you. This is very good show. For those guys, this is the one and only Peter Spencer. Really, truly, a regular guy. The receiver of those guys. Mark David. So I don't know if some of you might talk to me about it. He was still that's not. Huh. So this was very, very good. Before I go into any emails, I want to remind us that we're starting the second half of this. It's going to be interesting time because we started 2 days before Pesach. It's a very tough time for people to learn. But I want to show you what the everyone should know is guys are doing this London.
Ari Shaffir Jew killing it on YouTube up to millions and millions and millions.
Something crazy. Huge
amount of people. So this is it. Dream Team. Everything is ready. You guys ready to watch 60 seconds of stand-up comedy?
And I want to show you what kind of massively made in London. 10-meter posters. I don't know what that is, 30 feet. Throughout London. There's another one. You got this. The way it works is you go to join.flame.com on this poster right here. Sign up and you want $23.
People in Texas, they don't give a
fuck. Tickets. Anywhere in the world. So far, many people have joined. I don't want to tell you how many because you may not want to join. I think that the odds are different. And see what over 1,000 people want to play. So, get hooked. There's another giant poster. So, I'm going to stretch the cover in London.
after the train leaves.
Making it a massive. Thesis different on the right. Iron Sister. Love wasn't Dana's mind is start learning. Iron suffering good.
At least when I have sex, it doesn't look like a poop coming out of a vagina.
Yes, we have.
Thank you.
Luxurious. Maybe keep me as an animal. Luxurious to pay for people. I joined the doctor's video, but it's not. The thing is that it said maybe. Once it said maybe, maybe is no. I joined the doctor's video, but I'm seeing a love serious system. I'm with you. I don't know why my buttons are not working, Mark. Really not working. That is a coworker, going, playoff. I'm going to speak a few words. A side note, I just brought 4 to 5 new people to the show by putting on my status. You don't have to be one hours and 5 giant posters, 30 maybe it's too status, and a lot of people are going to the president's vote. Dollars. Yes. Divers, well, yeah.
We've seen this before. He gets challenged, he fights for his life. 15 punchlines in 60 seconds almost every time. He crushes people that want to take this job from him. He gets challenged for his regular ship on the regular now. And then he has a really good set, so I don't challenge him the next week. And then he has a good scene, a good set the next week. And then this happens. So now you're going to be challenged next week for your spot. Odds count. How does that make you feel?
Belly, epic meeting today. Aki and I were walking through Tiago show and all of a sudden we go, someone yells, "Shamsi." We listen to Aki yells, "Shamsi." We're already dressed from diapers. We try to figure out if this is my long lost friend or Rebbe from my youth. Turns out he's actually traveling. Rachel Weiss, a resident here, Michelle, has been with the here since Anita, and he wants to watch the news with me every single day. I'm assuming he means his family because he's ODY fan. He admitted to not having ever been to the state, even though I'm sure he's been to the Pope in the last 6 years. Never been to this red? Insane. Yes, the person, how did you not been to this red? Terrible. Terrible pain. Person told us that the first stay left on it. So I thought that I would take this opportunity to post this picture and expose him in the hopes of embarrassing him. Enough. Listen. All I can say is that if you need help embarrassing somebody, pick your right address. I'm here for you. I'll help you out. Let me embarrass him also in public. Beautiful. Literally. In hopes that maybe if we embarrass him enough, he'll come to the live stream one day. Sometimes that works. Get a shame the person. Keep the comment. Hope you're enjoying the trip. I'm listening to you like, yes, Shamsi.
I will tell you,
So,
I owe you everything, and this is
what I have to say about this is, some people have different, values or whatever it is. Every day, once in a while, come break your comfort, get out of your comfort zone. A bunch of people told me they've broken their comfort zone, they've listened to it, and they appreciated it. Not every time, just one time. This is Yiddish words. You want to put on some sound, maybe? Go yeah. As they live, I'll say this wrong, but whenever you're ready, push it. As they live, distribution in Brooklyn this past Sunday, they were giving out this for Pesach. I met a few boys who learned about it. I wanted to make this video to be shown for share one morning. They're all helping clean their baby Morris with the education of the children. Here's the video. Please show it. Thank you. You're Yiddish words. I'm not sure you're growing another one. Go. Okay, so you gotta keep going. Do something sponsor. There's some small one. China Edwin is more than other. Anonymous. Tracks. Love of looking to guys. Because I recorded memory of the film. You should have found the end of the starting of the age 70. Anonymous. With an exorcist. Loving gratitude for moving to North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life with Torah. But these concepts of how to make these types of actualize, and accept the Parnasa, and Parnasa Bereda for both to listen to Shana Leah. All sponsors, we have one for the month, one for the day. Thank you to all these wives and kids for great sacrifices. All this music. We make allowing it to Torah of Parnasa. There, you're also good. With all these wives and kids. Today, Yaakov Slater on the schools that he should remain on the daf throughout Pesach. The schools that he should remain on the daf.
Why? What did you do?
So he donated an interview
Oh yeah, I can see how that would be.
Stay on the daf.
All right, how long you been on stand-up, Daniel Shepard? 4 years.
Didn't start that from Meir Karkovich, I was working that his own family was learning to switch to the whole family. Joseph Mandelbaum. Your side of my little brother, and everyone's father, being Mandelbaum, all of our show.
Daniel, what's like the funniest thing you've ever said or done in your entire life?
He's on Zoom every day. He's the first one of those on the I went to visit him the first
Trust me,
out of every white shit ever was him out of Mandelbaum's house in Moresha. It's an unbelievable lesson in loss and everything.
You said that this 45 seconds and then breathing heavily afterwards was your best minute on this show. That's one of the funniest things you've ever said or done in your entire life was, and you're going back to this Netflix joke that you did the first time, which was worse than this one.
Pesach.
Okay, let's hear it.
Wow.
How many
Pesach.
years
I'm
reliable?
reading it again. Wow.
4 years
Mazal tov, mazal tov.
No,
WYK's monthly donations, which the official spelling of Ivan Nicholas right of now. Who's slowly on the Ivan Jen Pastor with Rafa. This is the really Mahoney West African players of for so many. Nazi. All the work they do, our boys are holding on the
All of a sudden, my
bottom
family
of
was
the
crying
final
on TV
page by the Mishnah.
because my aunt had been murdered 30 years ago.
So it's just starting today. It's like a brand new stuff.
Wait, you already reliable. Holy shit.
Brand new topic. It's all like that was it. It's all stories. And today, especially, it's all about the layout and the table. It's basically a zero of everything you learn when you're children in school. Here's the story. This is the Mishnah. Dora Mabel, Amen, anybody who does Dora and Mabel doesn't have ordinary above, and everything that you not only don't they have it above, but they don't even have a bin because they're not gonna function at all. They're nothing. They are just like a cat and a dog in the street. The size, nothing happens. Shememar leyodoin, you the other and the oilam. The Mishnah says the Jew, the Lord, you are. There's a story that Luna Alpha is ready to split up to say 350,000 people.
What would we have to do to convince you to
All they had
stop
to do was
doing
give the
stand-up
Nazis
comedy here
500
tonight? How do we turn this into a retirement party for you?
and
This is
that is it. There's one Russian revolution's name is Greenbaum. And Greenbaum said, no. It's better to have, it's famous saying that it's better to have one cow in Yid Farad, whatever, some place in Israel. One cow is better than a million Jews with white socks. You didn't appreciate that they were from or whatever it was, and they made decisions and they didn't go for the they didn't go for the his grandson came by Truba, and in fact, he was a Shemish
worst
today,
performances ever in the history
part
of
of
the
the
show.
Torah,
Ric Flair, any advice
and
for
he went
David
into this
Wolford?
council, and so decided to school, and the Steiders told him, you know what it's supposed to do is that you perform a Truba for your grandfather. Now your grandfather can be safe at the show to get heaven. Safe to go to get heaven. That's what the Mishnah is saying over here. They don't even have a supposed to go to get heaven. There's nothing. There's nothing. Imagine in the summer, they go here, can't do anything. It's the worst thing for them. If you go to get heaven, so eventually you come out of get heaven, and you're pure, and you're very dirty. You can make it. It's close to go to get heaven. Door Haslaga in so hold on a second. Let me just show you. I forgot to show you the door. A novel. This is all original art from our artist. This is door novel.
You're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that for you. You're the good one.
I'm not doing a job. I respect these people. You gotta get it. You have made my.
You can see the table in the background, and there's
you have made me who I am today.
standing on a high mountain.
Anybody else?
That's door novel.
The minute someone says something disrespectful to me
Table.
or to you, I'm out of here.
We're not gonna be disrespectful to you. We will make fun of these people.
No, I'm serious.
No, we make fun of them.
You guys are so nice.
You're the
Look at
best.
me.
This is Godfather. The book Power to go up.
You know what?
Something for the
It's not.
thing.
You know what? People are bullied and hurt my comments.
Godfather, no, 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 no,
It's like a
no,
Social media has made the world crazy.
Hello, them extravagant bullshit by a world of cities
Really should
and
have sent
pizza.
you an episode to
So
watch
it's the
before.
guys who weapon, the weapon system is the golden jet. So if you can share them,
You don't have to.
and things going, you're gonna see tomorrow.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
The terrible, terrible people that we went to school that you get pain and sadly, oh, sorry, that's the person. Many, many schools in the Dominican Forest about Taylor, terrible people, looking for Dashman and Edmund, so very good. Never mentioned, going with the English, it's terrible people. Way better than them, but the fun of you don't get
No,
it.
you're good. You don't have to.
I've always said I'm a unbelievable. You won't get a thing for the honest, but you won't have all my best. If anyone ever hit it,
Daniel Shepard is the
people
bad
from
comedian,
Garhanapo,
and we are the bad cops. Daniel, unbelievable
guys
performance
don't
tonight.
have
Best of luck
a
to you in
dinner.
the
They don't
future.
never
There he goes,
actually
Daniel
really
Shepard.
they
4 years
just
in the game,
horrible
baby.
next to you can stop the
You
success
can't even make it up.
almost
45 seconds of material.
I think we do the mission to get out. Maybe.
All right, another moment. We'll come back in 60 seconds uninterrupted. Ben Williams, everybody. Make some noise for Ben Williams, everyone. Come on, one more time for Ben Williams, everybody. Here we go.
Milagro, Spy, Ellen Taylor, Ellen Abba. These are
I actually was in a relationship, with a lady. She was 60 years old, Some things happen when you with a lady that's 60 years old, I just Ryan thinking you're these pop,
another one is that he
She's
carries
asking you questions like, did you pee today?
So, the rap that you don't
I
take
swear,
on
the
the
first
question
time
of
we
the
had
music,
sex, she gave me $20 per minute.
welcome to get to the whole body from this. It is going on.
But she's asking you if you did your chores and shit. And I'm like, hey, I'm more fucking sure for you later.
All the people that work in the club,
I come from Galveston, and if you don't know where it's at, man, I like to say
also,
it's the mission between the Gilligan's
you don't
Island
even
and
get it.
Walking Dead. Thank you, man. Ben Williams. There you go. Absolutely incredible. Amazing, man. Welcome. First time on the show, correct? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. How long have you been doing stand-up? I've been doing stand-up for about 5 months. 5 months already. 10 times funnier than a guy that's been doing it for 4 years. Unbelievable. I love it. I love the John Cena shirt. Is that because if you lean against the black wall, we can't see you? What do you do for work, man? Oh, man, I've just been doing this, man, full time, man. 4 months? Oh, not for 4 months. I've been here, a solid month. I've been here. Since you quit your job, it's received for the first one. What do you work, Ray? You got the Phillips.
But you also
Ben, you're so likable. Tell us more about you. What do you do for fun? What else are you into?
Oh, I'm into music. I was actually a rap
Well, here we go. Giving us a little bit of a sample of his rap. This is the Kill Tony.
about the thing. How do you know they don't have a thing going on? Everything that existed, I'll share, I'll say, I've done anything that's funny. But you have to play good, but multiple monarchs, my father, so you see that they don't have a person in the then you look at them and say, well, you know, but I ain't believe it, baby. So then I look up and but I don't know, they did, no, we're not going to have to make something, judge. But we're not going to play the weakest solution. So like your head is muscle to zero, it's really dumb. Chelsea go back to the one of the originator. I think it's something that's better than nothing coming. I'm up to this one. There's nothing special in the game. There's nothing something special because the body that is to them. Only for the purpose of them suffering more in the head. So right now, I look at time, the way you have, context is you have in front of the entire What about it? Now we have a whole series of well, that one is why was there another food party? Because football gave him so much. 21 years in the league. Right now, the only person seeing for me are the other. I love that because I do too.
You can answer your wildest night of your life sexually. You're here with the legend Ric Flair. This is my second time asking you.
Wildest time of my life, man.
Spoiled.
She was 30, man. I was at the time, I was like 19. And she told me things that I'm probably learned still to this day. It's so crazy.
Like what? What else she teach you, man?
The house itself, like the sign of being rich, harder than the sign of being square. The sign of wants to steal. Yes, first with the big steal. Look at this being the wealthy person, that it becomes a perfect effect. It starts moving in such a way that it's so much that he gets about doing that. That's the name. So this dog,
You're getting a big joke book. Congratulations. Hey, man, here you go. Here it comes. There it is.
Folks, everybody stop what you're doing. What's going on, Mr. Grace? How you living, girl? You can't hear me? You can't hear me?
Is it me? Is it me?
Can you hear me? What up, girl? How you living? I'm thankfully. Are you ready for me?
Yes.
Good girl.
Good day.
We're so good. I was supposed to have a call with someone and they changed it to tomorrow. It's okay. How was your day?
Good. Restful today. That's restful
Man,
today.
you get to relax tomorrow too, right? When you get your hair done.
I go get my hair done.
Alright, let's see, get all 10.
Let's go.
Of course, this is already starting off very difficult, but if anybody can get it, you can. Get the two on the left. Go, push. Okay.
Did I say you?
Oh man, thankfully, here we go. Get these two. That is garbage. Alright. Miss Aquarius. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. Perfect. Miss Aquarius, that 99 times out of 100 gets them all. That was a really good one. Very good. That's very good. Very good. That's No doubt, no doubt. Now this is one of the most difficult spare attempts in the history of the world. Give it to me. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Miss Aquarius already got spare. Here we go, girl. Miss Aquarius, have you ever played Grand Theft Auto? I didn't think you had. I didn't think you had, but I was just wondering if it was a good Alright, this is very difficult. This is very difficult. Difficult. I've gotten, look, 3 splits in a row. 1, 2, 3. There's nothing I can do. If it's going to split the whole time, I don't know what to do. Get it, man. Now, that's what I need. If everybody just saw what happened with Miss Aquarius just did, that's what I need. Garbage. Another split. That's 4 splits in a row. What's going on with this? Give me it. Oh! I'll take that spare. I'll take that spare. Everybody knows I'll take that spare. It was a difficult one. One of the most difficult spares in the history of the world. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Spares. You gotta get this spare. You gotta get this spare. Everybody knows that you gotta get this spare. And she did. Oh, garbage, 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 garbage. Alright, folks. She's got 50 on the board. We got it. No doubt. That's 51. Get these 2. And then let's increase this. Let's at least get 60. No, 59. Take it. You win, I win, I win, you win. Reload. Miss Aquarius is go. Here we 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 go. Yeah, but you're gonna get this. I know it. Brandon knows it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Miss Aquarius just made that look easy. Not good at all. Not good at all. Okay, let's get these 2 on the left. I'll take it. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do because I keep getting these. Some of the most difficult splits in the history of the world.
It also reminds me, but it failed.
Folks,
We don't have it here.
Miss Aquarius just got 8. She needs to get these 2. I know that she needs to get these 2. No doubt. No doubt. Garbage. But I'm going to get this one. So long as it's not a split. Count it. Bingo. Bango. Bongo.
Well, let's do this. This isn't me tired today. While I was giving you the shit, I was 10 minutes ahead of them, so we're able to see them live.
This is one of the more difficult splits that you're ever going to have. Just get the 2 straight in the line. And then hope something knocks over. Okay, well, you got 1. Now I'm going to start turning up the heat. So, here we go, folks. I'm going to get these 2. Everybody knows I'm going to get these 2. No, I did not. I only got 1, which is really garbage. Everybody knows it's garbage. Miss Aquarius is going to get this though. I know it. Oh, this is a difficult split. One of the most difficult splits in the history of the world. In the world history. Oh, get 1. That was interesting. Split. Another difficult split. Folks, we're tied up at 43.
Folks, we're tied up at 43.
And I did not do well. So here we go. It all comes down to this. Miss Aquarius is third man.
But a Baruch Hashem, I found the answer this morning. There's a shipment that says that
Ooh, that was good.
short.
That was good. Oh, look at Miss Fair over here. Little Miss Fair.
Well, you got it. Let's go. Well, got it. Let's go. Get it. Strike it. Get it. Strike it. Strike it. Come on.
Okay, I need this.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Right now. Get it.
All right.
Yay.
There's a chance.
Yay.
There's a
You
chance.
already got it. You already got it. Strike it. Strike it. Strike it.
Take it.
Yay.
Got her by one, folks. You win. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Good job, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Good job. Okay, everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good.
I heard, I don't know if it's true, you have to look it up, that in San Francisco,
You're doing good. You're doing good. Doing good. Doing good. I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you in the morning. Okay. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
all the animals after the novel, they went right back to where they were. Normal, they stuck their men, and they didn't go outside of their type of animal. Besides one bird called the tree. But you haven't shown no. Hashem told Noah, "It's still possible to find out."
Yes, okay, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this person you're about to see, you haven't seen before unless you were here last week. This is the newest golden ticket winner of the Hilltony Universe. The second time ever on the show. The first time to protect our parts, boys. Good to see him. Make some noise for Rick Diaz, everybody. Rick Diaz.
Very, very careful when it comes to sports, right? Like, I already saw him out there. By the way, and I want to point out, I said, the girl, I say it again now. Come on. In the paragraph, come on. It says, sorry. At the thing, the calls come out.
So I sent my priorities in.
By Zohar Mabel, everyone else. Zohar Mabel did everything. Just said. Allah is everything. There's nothing Allah is but you. I'm going to there's another artist comes to play. The new Mashkisan let's see.
I had an imaginary friend. I called him Dad. I never asked for consent. I never asked for consent.
Still,
I
together,
begged for consent. This one time after a show, lady came up to me. She was really close to me and she whispered right in my ear. She whispered, I want to thank you. I was like, lady, it's gonna happen organically. My safe word is yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Just like Andre self-deprecating. Welcome to the world of Rick Diaz, Ari Shafir. So you a big Roger Lowenfeld turtle. Do you look like a turtle?
yeah.
When I was a kid, I got bit by a turtle. I was slow. Somehow he manages a way to respond to choke that rolls. Yes, he does. Did it all last week as well. Rick, how has your week been?
You got here last week. You immediately got on the show. You won a golden ticket. So it's been a great first week in Austin. It's been an amazing week. I've done a bunch of shows thanks to you, and I haven't made a single dollar. So. Did you get your money after the show on Friday? No. Really? Yes. I did. Are you kidding? I got money for you. Yes, see how that works. I don't know what else. What else this week before I let you go? Some friends on the people so funny. It is unbelievable. You have such an incredible distinct voice and weakness. That's what my mother says. This guy's a machine. He's like a machine. There he is. Rick Diaz, everybody. Another great On to the next one we go. Sorry to like to rile everybody up, so I can get all the white people in the crowd to repeat after me and say "Mom." Everybody else repeat after me and say "Oh." That's segregation. I fucking love that shit. My name really is Guy. My mom decided to name me Guy, so that's what everybody calls me now. They call me Guy. My friends, family, coworkers, everybody. Except my mom sometimes when she takes vehicles and home liquor, she really won't let me give. But I think it's pretty hard dating. I struggle with dating. I've tried everything you're supposed to try my age. I've tried the dating apps. I've tried going out to the bars on the weekends. And even tried meeting an OnlyFans, but none of it seems to work. And I'm getting to that point where I actually don't believe that there's anybody out there dumb enough to name their fucking daughter. Because I would have married that bitch. That's my time. Alright. That would be a lot of news and odds during that, so. Oh, son of a bitch. I know. Guy, this is your first time on the show. How long you been on stand-up comedy? I've been doing it about 3 years. Where at? I started in New Orleans, and then when COVID hit, I moved up to Dallas. Okay. New Orleans, a little bit Norman. Where's the Katrina? You picked Dallas as your next destination. I know. I went through Katrina when I was 6.
Place with a smelly thing. You'll smell the perfume. So all the tomatoes, all the waste and everything, they would smell the perfume. Kolchke! Talking about boysim, certainly when it comes to a place that everything smells good, of course, you smell, so many of us, if you go to the place, in the dark, there's so many, the reason why you have the double charge mark at the end is because I couldn't get into the test and I just started putting charts into the end of the test. Don't worry about it. Next, Asher Apneada, before to erase everything that is on the face of the earth. Ask the Gemara, question bothers a lot of people. Why not? Because both we raised the animals. What did they do? Obviously, you shouldn't. Well, we saw what they did wrong. They had relations with humans and everything. However, Bishua Benkar. Marshall Robert, which also took it as well. Person makes a running person. This can come with catering and everything. They have a nice spot. So the young one makes the night and the son dies right before the wedding. Terrible tragedy. Somehow the dude goes and gets rid of all the food and everything that he did to it. Oh my God, I did all this for my son. Ashim Shemait, and now that he's dead, put the lemon. What do I need a put? What do I need a wedding for? I just heard a story that somebody made a passing and the person didn't show up. So the father of the person says, let's sit, let's enjoy. Spend tens of thousands of dollars on a meal and music. Let's sit down and have a nice meal. Some people just think of it going on. If I'm not going to marry off my son, why do you do it? Why did I create all these animals? I created all these animals that why go on a safari and enjoy it. That's why I created. Or so you guys could buy meat, Benny, Rudnick, and have steak. But it's all for human consumption. It's for man. Actual Sheldon Toite. Now they're start singing the name of High Level. What I need. Why should the Quran so everything died, including all the animals, besides one thing, the Parama, everything that was on the dry land, they all died. Everything that was in the water didn't die. So the question is, how did they not die? How did they survive? You'll see soon. The water was boiling water. How could they survive boiling water? That everything that was in the original water, lakes, and the oceans didn't boil. It's anything that came above that and beyond that, that's what boils. Sari says, how will Al-Daymai floats on the water? You pull out the fuzzy water. You gotta first your portion of this world. Lam Zoynoya, Katsani, you can't go anywhere. Noya will go and you learn this in kindergarten. Did you learn this? What did Noya spell for people? Do Tshuva. Right here from the Gemara. All our moros, Genenet, they all learn this. One of them, I see Tshuva, do Tshuva. Lab, and he's got maybe like Mabel, and he's got come out. Imagine his last one all night, your thighs will step scattered on the water like a bunch of flotation devices. They're light, they're easy on top of the water. People are going to use you and say, first like the door of the water. Should have a clue, it doesn't matter. But even in their problem, there's a need. You can go through the vineyard. Let me show you, find a their problem. You're making way through the vineyard. The guy takes us out, he doesn't really have to do the sugya. The next part does. Oh, my lawyer, you tell Noah, really, Hashem's going to bring him. What is he waiting for? And he can't do it right now. But the Akkad seriously, as one little bird, Shut is still alive, and we cannot bring him out of the world, and Shut is still alive. We came, so he said, they're probably holding the present days of now. So we're not going to go do Tshuva. Turning into that. Our global one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Innovations of the CNN of our sons. How almost 12 years old. And he's 12 years old, learning from Edgar Will. Lord Rebel. What do you see here? This is exciting. Learn to be excited. This here. That was this.
Actually, what? I went to Hurricane Katrina when I was 6. Okay, that's not the question I asked you at all. What made you move to Dallas? Okay, I was in the National Guard for 6 years and I didn't get the COVID vaccines. They kicked me out and I started over in Dallas. What made you pick Dallas? Well, I got into being a stockbroker when they sent me home from the Army. I had $300 to my name. So I traded in the stock market and I made about $10,000 and just kind of got a new start in Dallas. Okay. What did you do exactly? So you got 300. Yeah. So you got 2,000. Let's talk. If I say anything more, I'm going to have to charge you for financial advice. That's light words for a Jew. This is like the Wolfstein of Wall Street over here. This is incredible. Guy, what do you do for fun? You seem like a real bag up in the Lido. Yeah, I'm a real big bag up in the Lido. I'm a wrestler. I school in Dallas and I do jiu-jitsu as well. So I'm thinking if I could just commentate on one of these things up on the big stage, cage fights, I could kind of you have a personality for it. Yeah, no, it's great. Have you ever commentated on anything before? No, I haven't commentated on anything before. So how this is going. Oh my God, this is so funny. Holy shit. Tell a story. Are here with Ric Flair. You are a wrestling coach. How does it feel to have a performance like that in front of Ric Flair?
We have fireproof devices.
Actually, be honest with you, I respect that very much. My son was
So
an
now
amateur wrestler.
and if going to be upon
This
us
is
in
who
order,
I am. I'm going to make this.
even the honor school, where's it going to come out? This one association of fire girls,
This
but
is
in the
why
public,
I'm leaving after I say this.
we have metal plates. Wherever the water comes out, we're going to plug it up immediately. We're going to put this metal plates, nothing. We're not worried about it.
People that take their time
Ay.
to support any
This,
youthful
reminding me of God.
My son was a great amateur wrestler. But he died of a heroin overdose.
Everything I had to reach out.
Into an other. I don't want to hear that.
No, that is
I
crazy.
don't want that to hear that. Anybody
So much.
taking time away from their life to support
Let's say you have how many times a week? Yeah, 4
I
times a
can
week.
tell you right now,
What about the other things? Not
personal experience,
like I'm saying.
because I really my heart.
That's what I learned though. We're for everything. Thanks, Abby. So then,
People that you're coaching, Guy.
It's high school age, so not
not
great.
that I can figure it
Rick,
out.
don't leave. Are you really leaving, Rick? Don't do it.
For all respect.
We all
what
learn
kind of
everybody.
excuses?
I love you, Rick. Thanks for doing this. I'll see you afterwards. No, you're good. You're good. We love you. Make some noise for Ric Flair.
Always say the same quote. I don't know.
Thank you for going out. I can have fun. I'll work with them. Make fun of time. People donate their personal time and make each other better.
Ric Flair,
Not to learn anything is better than learning something. But learn if you don't. It's just so stupid. Yeah, but I learned that when you hear, okay, you go through all this, you look through all the excuses. Through all the excuses. My wife is only heard it all, but it's all the same. Nobody ever came up with a new one. What's the life doing it? Wow, I thought it was very famous. Never heard that one before. That's a great one. Very, very real. Why am I saying this? Look how silly these excuses are right here. If Hashem is going to bring water from the ground, they're going to put a plate of metal on it. Really? Has anybody ever tried to stop water coming out of the ground? There's a flood. It's like sometimes one of these pipes burst. You think you're going to put a piece of metal on it, it's going to stop the water from coming out? And how dumb is this? Or if Hashem is going to pour a bunch of fire from the heaven, I'm going to put this Alisa on me. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to burn me out. Nothing. Zero. The car's not going to go fight. And then they continue. I have another thing, maybe a sponge, whatever this is. It's crazy. I have a way out of it, though. All these water, you saw some of these places in America now. 25 inches of rain. No, we have a special device. Finally, oh, this is smart. This is a new Kiddush, but I didn't have Ikish means I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn with my dumb excuses. Stop with the dumb excuses. Here's a Gemara. Here's a free Mesepes Makis. Start tomorrow. See, tell the guy. Stop with the excuses. Oh, that's why I guess as your father put in the phone advertisement, not stop with the excuses. There are no excuses. No, it's how it goes. No excuses. Omar Lehem. Who may be made Ikir Raglaim? Shinema Nochan Yemulavi. According to the child-friendly shot in Rashi, the Baruch will bring water from your foot. It'll just come out of the foot. In other words, Hashem has a million ways how to bring him out. You think you can stop him if you want to bring water. What kind of shlusim is? You know that the water of the Nabo was hard, like shit, meaning that it was boiling and it was split. So the Victor Miller explains, he says, based on simple stuff, so we have things called lava that come out of the earth. And they're super, super hot. I didn't look up, hundreds of degrees. And here's, look at this. Look at this, how it flies out to the ground, the force, the power. It's so hot under there. It just shoots up in the air, 20, 30 feet, 100 feet, 150 feet, whatever it is. He says that's how the Bible was. You want to know? It wasn't like a supernatural thing. It's hot. If water came out from the ground, it's the ground. Omar Kizra, why did they get boiling water? Because their Albeira was the Zeras and Bela was going to punish them with boiling. See, Hapa, like Shaitwan, the water is went down. So that's on the Hana. That's another Shafaka. In other words, that the water went from boiling to what? I even should have said, and after 7 days, he's going to happen. Oh, you are water. What's the 7 days? You know, the last 3 years come to Cuba. And all of a sudden, like, even should have said, when the 7 days come in. But even should have said, after Shell died, for 7 days, then you can have enough. Lamenta Moshe Zben Shotzadim Hakim is a promise level. When you're master the tzaddik, you can't have a disaster. Dover after the Shilas, Aleim HaCheshbon celebration. We had 6 days of creation, but Shabbos 7. So really, Shilas is referring to the 6 celebrations. It doesn't change the whole thing. So it's kind of it's in Arabic. When Israel, the sun came up from the opposite direction of where it usually comes up. Came up from Ma'ariv instead of Mizrach. In fact, it wasn't even light during the time of the Nabal. We're not going to cover them. We said, okay, for 120 years, life is living the faith. It's not moved covered. He gave him a large amount and gave him 7 days. One more 7 days. It's not so you schmuck the 3. Coffee flavored Pellegrino. It's a new thing which we invented. MDY stuff. Coffee flavored Pellegrino. Oh. Shetima made on my ball. Oh, sorry. After Shivas Hayomim, Shetima made on my ball. Shot is, Shivas Hayomim means, like, we know that the world is going to exist for 6,000 years. And then we have 1,000 years that we discuss in here in Caleb, 1,000 years of nothingness. But every day is 1,000 days for Hakadosh Baruch Hu. So that's 7 days. And he's going to show them the Olam Haba. Give them a little bit of Olam. Look what you lost. There. If you behaved normally, you would have had this Olam Haba. Now you're not going to get it. How many kosher animals? Let's say cows. How many cows went on to the table? Remember? Cows, kosher cows. This is my big my tuition money of the work over here. Kosher cows 7. 7 and 7. No, 7 and 7. 2 is the non-kosher animal. Shuvas Hayom Shetima Meinu on the book. The Sheyidu Matoikum Monument. You call me my daughter Dion. Shiva Ishvishter. It says in the Torah, you pick 7. It seems like there's only 7. We learned that 7 plus 7. 7 smart, 7. It says a very interesting look. Ishvishter. Man and his wife. Animals have wives. They're married. This was the name of the Islam. I'm going to show about a thing on the other side. It's referring to animals that didn't have relations with other animals. It seems like Rashi, even though it says never had relations, but it means that they didn't have relations with another type of animal. They didn't come out of their type. How did Noach know what animal was a good animal to bring on the table, but didn't have relations with other animals? You pass them by the table. Here, all the original art from Yoshi. Here you go. The animals, the couples, the non-kosher animals going in. If the door opened up for them, it is a good animal. Those came to the table. They were kosher to begin with. I say the Chateva. It's a goifer. It says you should make the table out of wood. It's called goifer. My goifer. What's goifer? I don't know. The way she goes to zoom up the reminds me of what was the none? It's a fire up. It's the dash. And what's that fitting the dash? It's like, ooh, fire said to do. Doesn't help me. Legal doesn't help me. I don't know what goifer is. I don't know what legal is. He says it's a type of seed. I mean, no, foolish. So yeah, that's no table. You should bring light into the table. How do you bring light into the table? Bring these precious stones and they give off light. Hey, you in the years that's alright, it's much light like there was, like there is in the middle of the afternoon. The lamb of the Halalim in the middle of the night. There should be one arm on the top, the point of the table, it should be one arm wide. The upper of the garment. That's how the table will last through the big storm. There's 3 floors. That's it. The bottom floor is for the garbage. And so in the middle floor is for the famous. The upper wall is for you. The famous joke is in it. So it works much better. The question is you're going to see the so many animals. Tens of thousands, millions of types of animals, right? I don't know how many. Millions of animals. So how is the room in that table? Let's see. Shem, the plane, how hard it was. It's very, very difficult. The question is, how come Maya didn't make an extension? She paid them. She put another floor. She got a little porch or something. The answer is the people living on your first floor are garbage. And the people living on your second floor are animals. Well, they're not going to allow you to make an extension. The child is sorry.
Aren't you?
Oh, you're going to start.
It really is. It really is.
The neighbor.
I warned him 7 years ago, which was the problem. I should have warned him right before. The nature
Child
warning.
sorry.
There's no nature in you.
Oh, yeah, so
You need to go next, motherfucker.
with the water is seated under his luggage.
This show is chaos. Guy, what's the
They even had a tremendous answer for that.
tell us anything about you that's not boring. Give us something interesting or that we would be surprised to know about you, guy.
Oh, I don't have a problem
We already know that
saying
guy.
Jesus.
Oh, there goes the black guy now too. There we go. Everybody's slowly leaving. It's like a reverse Royal Rumble. There goes Ric Flair, and then number 1 slot. Black athlete, then number 2 every 60 seconds. Another person leaves. We have a young Roman Reigns here, ready to go at any point.
And what happened was, there was a bird saying that
Let's not make that the theme. We have a format on the show. So go ahead.
and he was the bird saying that to him, because of his house, he had a water, and then there was a truck, he said how to kill it, because all these powers that have been done as a game, he wants it. So you see that people don't understand. One of the birds. The other one is the famous one, the most famous, the shaking is supposed to be. Some of the people,
Oh my God. We are torching bridges here today.
she's going to some cities that she's going to
I think the podcast is never going to be rescheduled at
Your
this
revenue
rate.
hates me. That's the first hate me.
Awesome.
Why did your revenue hate me?
Alright.
Still hate you.
Guy,
Why?
he
You
will
said.
always be known as the guy that was on this stage when Ric Flair left. There was a lot of moments where
Poster animals and stuff. Just very insane.
he'll make a big deal about coaching kids in wrestling next
You
time.
see, but he doesn't like me. I'm not
Here's
poster
a little
animal.
joke, but there you go, guy. Hurt everybody.
Now, what's
Oh my God.
the real reason why
Forward.
animals is
Onward
7?
and
Some of
upward.
this, come on
We
in.
have another regular on the show, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is
We're
an
almost done.
absolute
We're 5
fucking
minutes away
shooting
from
star.
the sit
Took
down
over
and
for
have a
David
drink.
Lucas 2 months ago, and
Why
somehow
is it? Here, we're talking
maybe
about
one
my.
of the
We all
biggest
know about
impacts
that,
in the
right?
history of the show. This is a new 60
Why is it
seconds.
that Hashem said that
Cam
up
Patterson, everybody.
on the table, you give 7 kosher animals, but only 2 non-kosher animals? And the reason is because after Robert was over, his girlfriend asked
So my life been crazy, so I
him
gotta
for
deal
dollars.
with this
The
thing.
Lord's Green Party, the Green Party because you animals.
Thank y'all for admitting that shit. I really
That's
need
what
one.
you're allowed to eat. So
Can you like,
you animals to
you
start
know,
off
like, you
with,
gonna fuck me, you gonna die. That don't help. That don't help at all.
populate the
Don't help
world
at all.
with
So I gotta
the
deal
culture
with
of
the
the
get shit
cows,
done,
the
cause she
sheep, the
pretty.
goats.
So I just be lying to
Back
this
us in
bitch.
a sense. So the Raven personality,
She's like,
you
what's your
also
biggest
do
problem?
that.
My dick too big. That's
Why you tell me to go check what's going on outside?
like my
Should
dick
have taken
weighs me down.
something
No, that's crazy.
from a pigeon. There's a lot of pigeons over there today. It's 7. Take one of the pigeons. Worst comes to worst, doesn't make it. It'll be more pigeons. But if I don't make it, people Gabby South County like Sinop, I get sick. I don't make it back. They need to item also, the world is going to be missing one. I'm going to be extinct. There's not going to be any more ravens. And now this is a possible somebody. Maybe you want to marry my wife. Raven is part of it. Maybe you want my wife. Maybe you can't tell me that. Told me. They should have my wife. Lawrence and that was raised in Russia. Yeah, right. But this is the next one. I wasn't allowed to have relations with my own wife during the whole period of but that's when we were the question. How do you know there's no relations on the table? Well, that's all the thing I could figure out. This is the table nothing. The first process described the male is by himself, not cooking up, but you and your son, it's the car, and your wife, separate, you're cooking up. See that the men and the women are separate on the table, only looking up at it. That doesn't say that says it's true. Saving up, but I believe him and his wife together, and one guy. When they're punished, they get away with that. Your son's and your wife. Literally, the son is not your life. Only always listen to that.
Another new minute from Cam. All right, this is your first time seeing Cam Powers.
That put the problem sign and we're over on that issue. Oh yeah. And they got a punishment. Hello? Fire is ready. Hello, addiction. So the man's punching here, but he hasn't. Oh yeah, yeah. This is that punching his mouth. Mom, look at my. That guy.
He's a longer and an artery involved. She did agree that you guys have met. What were you about to say? Put the mic in front of her mouth so it gets on the podcast. I'm in Chicago. You liked one of my friends. It wasn't me. You were in the Chicago theater? Unbelievable. That. You were at the Chicago theater. Alright, Cam, anything else crazy happened this week before we get you up and out of here? What else is going on in this world?
So, this says, the best. As the first get it out. that comes
Okay,
from me.
white bitches.
The
So,
I'll
so,
use
oh yeah, the white bitches. Yep. Okay. In that case,
Facts,
everything
but I
is
don't want
happening
somebody
right
coming
on
and send you
schedule.
a busted gum and receive a gift from the
Okay,
I
thank
don't
you,
want to even
Beetlejuice.
But don't maybe some shot is.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Cam, another 1 minute.
Nice.
Congratulations. There you go, Cam Patterson, everybody.
Yeah, this is a
Machine is running and it's fully operational. Tonight's your next comedian out of the book in 60 seconds, uninterrupted, going to Egan Robinson. Everybody, Egan Robinson.
get for a moment the really
Egan Robinson.
That's what they're saying. They're saying, I'd rather have something good at all times and never have that moment that lacks in doesn't say thank you for human being. Yes, you have to think you gotta give it. But where does it really come from? Who really made this? Who really gave it? Think about it.
Started shaking and she's like, did you just finish?
How do you see the part? Sustenance food. Say about 3 pennies left.
I am done.
We're not entertaining. Get the dress and see this.
I'm spasming.
We're gonna save you some in the
That's
face.
my safe phrase.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I've been dating. We got Tracy's girl recently, and afterwards,
Homer fun out by Disney. Homer lady. Very interesting story. Homer lady
we started
wasn't
making out like in
ashamed
the
of.
middle of it. She
He
actually cut
wasn't
me
was
off to tell
above.
me,
So
I just want you to know, I don't fuck the first date.
Well, son,
And I said,
shame. Shame Robin.
what about the
Great
last
shame.
date? We're never
Serious. This one wasn't a
gonna
paper.
see each other again. There you go. 60 seconds of stand-up
Yes,
comedy
man.
with
How do
beginning
you
to
survive
end
the
from
world?
Egan Robinson.
The job over there, take care of all these animals.
Unbelievable. How are you,
It's
Egan?
not really possible.
Fantastic. How long have you been on stand-up?
The first thing I
Half
was
years.
brought when I
Where
read it,
at? I was in LA for 4 years, and then I moved here in
that's a
April.
child.
Why did you move here? I didn't like the
I'm
scene in
back in
LA
the
that
family
much.
living
And that's
together
why you
in
didn't like it. A
Corona,
lot of these
remember?
people that watch the show are diehard stand-up
For
comedy fans.
years, structure their house
Not the
together.
90s grunge, and then
How do you
just
survive?
for being where I'm at
You know when
in
you
my
got the boys
career,
down,
just there weren't a lot of like
True
shows.
colors.
It felt very transactional.
So,
Like you can only get one once.
not to make
You
us
had
basic,
like
but exactly
a
different.
TV credit.
How did you survive this? Now he goes in. Hey, side double.
Yeah, it felt like a
Smashing
Smashing Pumpkins
team
song.
aggravation.
Did you spend a lot of time standing outside of a convenience store with your silent friend?
Real Siddhartha.
Two people talk at once during that.
Well, the young. I'm with the how many species of animals are there? You know, go to the zoo and say,
Sorry.
the animals that are
What do you do for fun, Egan?
animals.
Nothing interesting. I mean, I watch anime, I work out.
Most animals do that. So, you gotta take care of every animal, feed every animal. Lions eat giraffes eat zebras eat grass.
I was in one, so, but
This one eats worm.
got out without shooting anyone.
Each animal needed its own food.
You watch anime and you work
Going
out.
crazy,
That
running
is
from
the weirdest
intimate
fucking
to
combination I've ever heard.
that
It's
one.
weirdly like that's a lot of the guys who sit in the gym now, like
Heard
anime
him.
boys that are also jacked.
Made him lame.
What?
Says, I'll give you a few examples. Real shit, I can have food. You have to find it.
24-hour shitness.
That's what I put in my life. Icy cost me. That was weird. The other outdoor man. He also said, how do you know? He's eating opening the back. Nothing's correcting it. The word for that to find it. The word jumps. I'm able to double your physics. Now you know that this bird eats. You need to see it. I need to fix the word. I'm not going to remember how the words are easy. Are you? Again, a lot of this are backwards in there. And there's a lot of hidden I believe it's secret. So, truth is that we don't understand that even if we really understand
What is
this is
something
like
crazy about your life? It's about these
people meaning stuff,
Okay.
emotional
Yeah, there's
stuff.
about to be something crazy
Are you
right now.
trust this
I've
like
come
the
56
female, the person
days.
that
What's about the puppy? Whatever a buffalo.
that battle deep down deep inside. That's what it's for their birthday. A lot. They go through the system. That's why she played. They play the case of Zangi. So it's like even a lot of even the go better week. This is the days in take an animal. Who wants to eat an animal every day?
This lack
Good.
of
What do you
I
do?
mean,
Remember
it's
what
called
they
a
said?
semen
What?
retention. I've been retaining my semen. It's like my life energy. So
So,
I've been trying to like
yeah,
conserve
what
it.
I mean, one is like,
Yeah.
you're the one saying 6 days to survive from really have it's like favorite trade, but not more than 12 days. That makes sense. It's the same stuff. Ushina is kind of very good. Ushina, I'm going to stop
Yeah,
with
I'm
that.
full of cum. Technically, it is.
It's like, it wasn't finished to the feed society. And then they go to Venice, so the father Noah
What are you
asked him
planning on
what
doing with all of this
really,
cum?
this guy was he's a considerate person, very considerate person. So I see a very busy drunk
I'm keep retaining.
thing. I need to learn something. I don't want to drive you crazy.
I also recently been going to like
So that was very
more
impressive.
in
She gave him the blessings. So that way, you got my donation.
so
You know,
it's like
definitely should be done.
masturbation and like
It's
it's like a
very
sin,
warm,
so I'm
like,
trying not to sin as much as I
it's like,
can.
yeah, why do you
I get a
baby
Catholic
like
church.
so I really should have many people like I don't know about it. Very almost phenomenal. But yeah, so now asks before he has an shame I wasn't same story in Cairo. Then the last one happened with the war between a brother and all the states. Right? I don't hate media. How do you see about this? Hey, I said the brother I gone, but it's really the other really after. Sean put the brother you on his right side. And they dirt. This dirt stands the Kaiser and the dirt turned into storage. Today is well, have it in turned into Paris. So here we have a picture of what it looks like. The dirt turned into Paris. That basically is going to give us a great story to come up.
Congratulations, that was a good say. You're getting a big joke from Buzz.
Trick. That's what it is for tomorrow, but he's basically getting a gift to the king. Somebody's stole the gift. He's got a bunch of tools and everything. Somebody stole the gift. And it says things. We didn't want him to feel like he was something in their past. They took it over dirt. If you said we have to kill you, you got the dirt. So you don't know the king said, try the dirt out. You turned out it's just dirt. So here, I don't want you to forget for tomorrow that you didn't have to. That was hard. Okay. Now I'm listening to the Duma Shem. But then he said, I want you to look how they the enemy that you think that's what it is. The demon sitting next to his brother, too. He ain't in Israel, Telegram, landlord. You know, it's not very much. Larry's, it's the other paragraph. It fixes dirt. It'd be like that. So, strong, you the faster, like arrow, yeah, boy side, wonderful.
I see a lot of depressed lesbians. I have a solution. They just need some dick. I heard White Man Can't Jump is making a sequel. It's rumored to be called Black People Can't Swim. I noticed the one community that isn't going trans is the autistic community. Like, even the retards are smart enough not to cut their own fucking dicks off.
That is a minute. That is a full minute from Brendan Jesus is misbehaving son out here, just trying to disappoint his father. Brandon, how old are you? How long have you been on stand-up? 4 months. What do you do? You're the newest of the night. That's incredible, Brandon. You start here in Austin? I actually work at that. Yeah, great comedy club. He's really been 4 months, 22 years old. What else other than stand-up comedy working in Addison? I'm actually in recovery. Like a year and 5 months. Okay, let's do this one beat at a time here. How many cassettes did you get up to? How bad did it get? I was only taking like 3 a day. It wasn't that bad. The worst I ever got was 15 a day. So the only part that I actually enjoyed was like getting them and then like doing them, driving home and listening to music. But like other than that, shit. Anything like Juice WRLD? Juice WRLD? It's all happening right now. So what are you addicted to now, Brandon? What else? Just a lot of open mics. I play Fortnite. Got a girlfriend. Get your friends to over 400 months down the drain.
Signed up with Official. Official
Thanks to Christian and
$150
Shane Gillis here. Follow her up.
days. Plus, we're watching it being running into it. And we are just giving it the Mars to go to us for the end of this year. We get somebody to join. We will get them as well. We are signing them up.
Brandon, tell us about this girlfriend. Where'd you find her at?
So I actually worked at Hyenas Dallas. And she worked at the place right next door. She worked at the
Habit.
Yes.
The Angelica.
You worked at the Mockingbird Lane
Okay.
Hyenas.
Yeah.
How long did you work there?
So, continue on with the sponsors. What else? I was looking at some guys who started pulling a memory. Very
famous
Anonymous.
owner ran a very famous
Glenn Essenson,
hotel,
one reality from North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life with Cairo. You know what the North Carolina is the west side. Jordan lived there. What response is yours has fired the nation? Ever since actualized, I spoken to Vanessa, and also the red stuff for Dorothy, Leia. Those spots for the month, David, Ellis, the wife, and kids, the three safe ways to make the language still clear to the masses. These responses, more than surprising, this is the grandmother. Serial bastards. So, what was the worst thing you ever did to get some? Jacobs, Park City, Utah. Using me, Ocean, Lakeside. Yeah, actually,
You talking about the delivery driving app? So I did favor.
I have to say, the real is Park City. This is the house of If Ryan Levy leaves, says people that's no show and exit, then and going to join the his mother, grandfather, and some of the recent fathers. And they're like kids. They're basically schools for sure.
Have you tried other drugs?
Then we're done. No, I said I did coke, but I didn't like it. First name off, Jonathan Tita Bentas for the drop off.
I'm sorry, Grandma, but I did take Xans from you.
He has the muffler and the news or she was for part of 40. It's supposed to be Ellie, the whole U.S. stuff to make person goes to Eddie. In order to supply the market Canazzi for all the work we do, the square mark is unlike delivery. So we're holding about 60 rounds in the battle.
Congratulations.
By Emma Rowe.
Really good sense.
Start from there. We're discussing Doyer. Doyer says many time of couple. You had 300 workers in Migdal, a Perea Bahamas. So it's not accurate, but a little bit of an idea. This is a basic forest. Basic forest.
Man, I just had the weirdest interaction. I was taking a piss next door at the bar, and this guy next to me in the urinal, he looks over, he goes, "Hey man, it's a nice stream you got there. That's a strong stream. That's gonna be a wiener on
There's a
you,
guy
huh?
inside there. He's in
It's
a
gonna be a
box.
hog on you, huh?" I was like, "Thanks, but
And
no, it's the secret is I think it's just a tiny pee hole. Yeah. It's like a pressure washer down there,
So
you know?"
Laura said,
I remember one time this girl asked me to pee on her. I was like, "Are you sure?
cautious
It's got
on
great
legal
skin."
Perea Bahamas. One son of Rational legal Perea Bahamas. They afford the cautious.
He'd be in
They
jail
used
for
to look hard and they didn't have one answer.
but like a minor one, you know?
That thing. The biggest story was the weather trouble. It was very, very sad. And there's the next song.
Yeah, man, I've been trying to dating stuff.
Well, used to ask me
Just
very
told me
basic
I fuck
questions.
like a youth pastor.
And today he sent me the worst
I
question.
said, "No way, my youth pastor used to tell me the same thing."
I'm very depressed because what's going on here? There's not so many serious questions. Well, so now tells the weather trouble I have bad news. The weather trouble never really got going. What do you got going? He says, all the questions that he asked me
Streaming
are
everywhere.
over today. This question that he asked you is his own. He's taking it as an offense. Crash is not the podcast, yeah. What's up with the 400 pounds? Oh my god, baby. You can buy it. It's a big deal. Ask a bunch of questions. Everybody goes on the same mode with the yeah, do I do the cool thing? It reminds me a little bit of today's generation, like the city guys. And they come in with we gonna be open.
Dude. Oh, who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, this is really some fucking bullshit. You can just come in here, prance in with your bullshit William Montgomery fandom. You didn't even know that he was done with Kill Tony. I had to update you with all his Reddit posts. You didn't even know. I had to update you on how he did in Philadelphia. Dude, you don't know anything about this thing. You know nothing about it.
I don't think you updated me on Philadelphia.
So yeah,
I think you did that.
yeah,
I think you did that.
it's not my job to. Any true William Montgomery fan should absolutely know that William Montgomery did
What am
really.
I hearing in the background? What am I hearing in the background? I clicked on a random stream.
Oh, is that my fucking fault? That sounds like a you problem, dog.
That sounds like a you problem, dog. I don't understand.
I mean, you don't have to be like this polite. You can, you're allowed to be a little bit. You're allowed to be a little bit sometimes. Not polite to someone when your friend enters.
Yeah, friend. Firstly, how are you?
Can you guess what I was doing the last 2 days?
Masturbating publicly, aka J-Yorn.
However, you think that our
In an abstract sense, maybe, yeah.
Were you doing your mural?
Hell yeah, dog.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good job, man.
Yeah, it's not 100% done. 100% done. 99% done.
Oh, that's really good. Send me a picture.
Finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I want to see it.
I'll DM you a photo.
How are you feeling?
Pretty hyped about it.
No, but how are you feeling physically? How's your stomach? How's your clam sickness?
Your belly button?
Yeah.
Belly button good.
How's your clam sickness?
Clam sickness is good too.
Are you
Something wrong in it.
Are you done being a little bitch?
No. In order to be a Jew hard, you have to do a nice.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
So then it's all about the heart. The heart is like a bunch of zeros.
this. Are these
Add a
flowers?
1 to it, then you have a large number.
Yeah. I should have that outline.
Say, oh, I'm in my heart. I'm in my heart. Yes.
Did the business
all
like it?
about what's in the heart.
Yeah.
Are these feathers?
I don't have a charge to tell you.
Yeah, at the end. Those are feathers.
Okay, so we've got. Well, it's like there's like way more to it. This is a big mural.
Yeah, it's like 30 feet. Yeah, it's like 30 feet.
It's beautiful. It's very colorful. There is. Like I see something in your image. I don't. It's strange that I say this because I don't know if you'll see this. But okay, so look at your image. And you know how you have like those two red flowers? The one on the left. There's like. It looks like Tony.
Orange thing sticking out.
It's got.
Sorry, what's your question?
It looks like Tony Soprano.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know who Tony Soprano is? James Gandolfini.
Oh, you're seeing like a face. In the like.
Yeah,
color.
Yeah, it's like abstract. It's really cool.
Well, that was definitely not intentional.
Do you see it?
There's like some.
Do you hold on? Do you see
There's
it?
some psychological phenomenon where you see.
Yeah, it's called like I'm in the subreddit, but no, it's like, do you see it?
Are they like at the top, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. You know, there's a window at the top with like black trash bags open.
That's a sign, but yeah. Is it at the top like the purple flower?
Yeah, it looks
So
like,
we're seeing the face.
yeah, his like hair slicked back, and it looks like it almost looks
You're
like,
really zoomed in.
yeah, no, I am. It looks like he's wearing a tutu.
Okay. I mean, to me, it just looks like blended colors.
No.
I kind of see like a semblance of a face.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's like Tony Soprano in a tutu with spikes. Okay. Now, what did you say you had to do the outline?
Yeah, I have a bunch of white outlining to do.
It doesn't look like you got any, not a lot on the pavement. Maybe you got a little bit. Nothing too major.
No. You do little tiny drops or whatever.
Overspray like a Jamofo. Did you get anything on the cars or anything?
No, the overspray wasn't bad. Yeah, like really was not an issue. And that kind of makes sense. Like you don't see like murals. There's like a lot of murals on like shit. They're not putting up like makeshift walls. And also, yeah, it's just like the paint just like disperses like very rapidly. I mean, like I'm like right beside it. Like, I'm like right beside it. It's not getting in like my eyeball. It's not getting in like my eyeball.
Right.
So, and I'm like way closer. And I'm like way closer. If it's actually like traveling, should be substantial enough. It'd be in my eyeballs. Maybe nightmares though. Yeah.
I could see them getting mad. I could see them getting mad at you because it's a little bit underground. Like, I could see somebody getting pissed off. But I think they should appreciate the art behind it and not get all pissed off that there's like a tiny little bit on like a tiny little. Dude,
Yeah, it could always be power wash.
exactly. You did a really good job. First and foremost, man, this thing looks like Tony Soprano in a tutu to me. It's like, what kind of flowers are those?
In a tutu.
Yeah.
There's sunflowers. There's sunflowers. I see the tutu. Is it like a box tutu?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, exactly.
It kind of looks like the director of Shining.
Stanley Kubrick. Okay, yeah. Anybody, just like a man with slicked hair back. Yeah. But dude, that's gonna be famous. People are gonna be like, dude, I want to see James Gandolfini in a tutu. Okay, so what kind of flowers are these?
They're just like sunflowers that I draw.
Okay. Do they have? No, yeah, fuck yeah, we can still talk. Don't.
What was your question?
You said you had to cover up a sign.
Yeah.
Okay. And did they say like you can't do down to the concrete, or you just decided I'm not going to do that?
I just decided that my VR headset was so incredibly useful. I don't know if I could have. I guess I could have like did or whatever. But yeah, the VR headset was Yeah, the VR headset was.
Why was it like?
I just projected my sketch like right onto the wall. In daylight. You just see it so clearly. And then I traced it and worked out amazing.
Yeah. Now you don't think they're gonna get mad at you when like the rest of the city sees it and this was supposed to be for in August? In August, like aren't they gonna redo this in August?
I believe that the Mural Festival literally like this weekend. It was like Friday, Saturday. There's murals that have been painted. There's murals in the park they paint a bunch of plywood. So I don't think that they are. What's it called? I don't think that they're paying that wall for whatever reason.
Okay, now what's the bunny in the corner?
It's just I'm good. I'm good. Hi. It's just get a bag. Bunny in the corner is this. Bunny in the corner. Really.
Why did you choose that?
I don't. What did you say?
Why did you choose a bunny in the corner?
I just wanted like an adorable character that was like likable and like friendly and think it was cute. That's why I wanted it.
Alright, well, you're right. You did the mural.
Thank you.
So you think they're gonna let you keep up your mural?
Oh yeah. No, I don't think. I got a lot of compliments on it. Like as I was working on it, people would up to me and they were like, yeah, still got like a bunch of thumbs up, and yeah, I think it'll stay up.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I like about it. Then what I don't like about it, but I'm not so whole lot. I like the colors. I like the pattern. I like how it's like a patchwork on the left, which is really cool. It's like a quilt. I like the left more than the right, but that's just because it seems fuller and more done. But that doesn't mean the right's not like its own coolness. I like the clouds. You've got to clean up the dripping, but I understand that's going to happen. You've got dripping from the smoke.
Which dripping?
Okay, you've got a lot of dripping on the right side. You've got the little cloud next to the big cloud on the right, and it's dripping. And then also your flower in the bottom right has dripping that you can see better in the first photo. There's some dripping.
Yeah, the outline will cover a lot of that.
Okay. And it's like okay, I like the pastels that you chose on the left. I like the patchwork a lot. Not in love with the bunny, but that's not because the bunny's not good. It's just it doesn't make sense to me.
The bunny isn't done yet. It hasn't been out.
Okay, then that'll probably improve it. Because it could be like a dog, or it could be a lot of things. I kind of like that bear. It's cute. I don't like the cacti because that doesn't have anything to do with fun. But I do kind of like that it is, the fact that it doesn't have anything to do with fun, that it's just like cool. I like the little sun setting in the background, that's a cool trait. This would look really cool in the Southwest. Well, and then there's like a split of the mural. then it gets into the flowers. And I really like the James Gandolfini. That guy's cool. I wish, this is just like, the left side is just so much fuller than the right side. Why did you make that decision?
I don't think it's that much. Do I see the full sketch?
Do I see the full sketch?
Like how it looks actually completed?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, I do.
Right now you're looking at like, oh like a mostly finished, but it's like the background.
It's like the background, like layers. Or something.
Yeah. Send it to me.
Alright.
I really like the feathers on the right.
You like the feathers.
Yeah, I like the feathers a lot. I think they're cool.
Oh, I didn't say it. Or I sent the wrong one.
They look like surfboards, which is cool.
Alright, this one.
Okay. Is that your sketch? Is that your sketch?
Yeah, no. Hang on. Stop.
Stop.
There's a kitty cat. How did you get? There's
There's
two kitty cats.
two kitty cats.
There's two kitty. Be nice.
Be nice to the kitty cat.
Sorry, there's like a billion.
Different.
Okay.
Okay, so your
Alright, just sending.
your sketch is very
It
accurate.
doesn't have the feathers.
Okay,
Wait, I have one.
your sketch. This is very accurate. You did a really good job. Okay, so I like your sketch more. Not really though, actually. I like what you did more. I like the feathers. I'm surprised they approved this because it's just so all over the place that I could see them being like, what's your theme? But
It was too colorful.
yeah, but I mean, it's pretty. It doesn't look like street graffiti. It looks like a mural. Like it looks like it's art. Like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I want to hate it. I want to hate everything. I hate everything.
You didn't say it's garbage.
No,
I think it's garbage.
no, I don't. If I, I would tell.
I'm looking at it right now.
Farther back.
Yeah, there could be some improvement.
Made for sure.
It looks.
It's mostly good.
If I had to say, if anything, it looks random. It doesn't have a theme, and a lot of times places.
What do you mean a theme? What do you mean a theme, dude? The theme is. Bunny and the teddy bear chilling.
Chilling
As the sun's going down.
As the sun's going down.
Dude,
That's
no,
a theme.
no, I get that.
That's a theme.
Dude, there's this. When I was a little kid, I tried to find this. It looks like what you created, believe it or not. Okay, so
Blanket.
yeah, so there was this. I think it was a British show. That, let me just look up the name of it. Let me see if I can find it. I tried to find it a couple years ago and I couldn't find it that well. Okay, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. Okay, so you're like, what are you looking up? I'm looking this up because it reminds me of the world you created.
Must be pretty dope then.
Yo, dog, there is this little kid thing from like the 1980s or 1990s that is like a pony that hurts its leg and cotton comes out and the pony wants to like jump over like the rainbow or something and needs to get a running start. And everything is made of like quilts material. Okay.
more.
here.
You're gonna remarry, don't worry about it. That's a problem. Now she's at this one. You're like almost like engaged.
It
You're
is.
divorced, but they have
They're like
kids.
puppets,
Get back together.
and everything is made of like quilt material.
Put it together. I was gonna say in a second that nothing knew that she's going through it.
Yeah.
No,
That's what my Nana said today. When I sent it to them. This reminds me like quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can you?
Yeah.
Okay, I found it. I found it, and yeah, quilt art. Okay, yeah, dude, I can't believe I found this, dude. Okay, let me see if I can find it, and it's very similar. Yeah, dude, like I could cry like watching this because it just reminds me of my childhood.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah,
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, this is like I can't believe I found this. I tried to find it so hard. Like, dude, I don't even want to watch it because like, yeah. Okay, so I'm sending it to you, and the quilted ground that you created is very similar to this. And if you're like, it doesn't remind me anything like that. If you watch the whole thing, like the floor of the whatever this is like all quilt. Everything is like quilt.
Yeah. Alright. So you're gonna send it? Alright.
Yeah, I
So
sent
you're gonna
it.
send it? Okay. Okay. Just in the story. I like
What I sent you works. Oh man, I can't believe this show. Pleasant Dreams. It was just like I don't know. It was just like I don't know how to describe this. Is like the floor that you created. Okay, it's this one. This one. Okay. Go to the second one that I'm sending you right now when you have a chance, and yeah, it looks just like what you made. It's like surprising to me that you've never seen this.
maybe I have a really kids TV show.
But it's old.
Yeah, probably have. Yeah, no, I have.
It's very little.
Get up, yes. Yes.
But it looks like what you made. I mean, it's not exactly. It's pretty close. It's like a patchwork floor that, at least the left side, what you created on the left side, and it's got like stuffed animals. The bear, there's a bear in that show, and the bunny. They've got like cute little characters like that, and like just like the back, the background is very liminal. All right.
I don't want anybody saying that I'm not,
I'm surprised that you do those.
and I'm gonna prove you wrong that I didn't fall. I fell. A lot of times.
You don't think it looks good? You don't think it looks
No,
good?
I just don't think it looks very businessy. But if it's like an art thing, then I could see them doing that. But like, usually businesses just won't let you do it. Maybe that's just like businesses or like maybe.
There's lots of businesses. There's lots of businesses with murals on them.
Yeah, but no, I agree. I agree. I mean, we have them in LA, but they usually have a theme. Usually, they have like Chicano art or like Kobe Bryant or Nipsey Hussle. Usually, like this one is just like, hey, I'm gonna put together all the cool stuff that I could find.
I disagree. I've seen murals where it's just literally just like shapes. Yeah, it's just like a random assortment of shapes. I don't think I guess the theme is shapes, but like it's not like a it's just random shapes. Random abstract. Like, isn't that doesn't that mean like any abstract mural is theme?
No, I mean like then the theme is abstract art. Yours is like abstract on the right, kind of, but then it kind of has a theme on the left, like you said. It's the cute bunny and the cute bear, and they're in the desert, and the sun is setting. And the ground that you created, those patchworks, it's very similar to that puppetry that I sent you video. And
the reason why I like patchwork is because it's just like a dense combination of colors. It's like stimulating to look at.
I agree. I like it too. I mean, I wouldn't if I didn't like it. I still wouldn't be looking at it. I'm looking at like every little square picture. You did a really good job blending, like the flowers.
It's a 13-minute video.
You don't have to. No, don't watch the whole video. Just go to like.
Where does it
Okay, if you want the exact spot, that like will be similar to. Okay, so it's the second video that I sent you, and yeah, but let me find where like pillars all over the place. Okay, go to 9 minutes 13 seconds.
Okay. I'll do it a little bit later.
No, fuck no. Do it right now, dog. I'll wait.
Ask David about H6. Quite embarrassing. My family answers are beautiful. About H6, first let's say about H6. The youngster Taylor
13 seconds when my mural is in this TV.
It's similar. It's like a background quilt.
Words that a person that's organization not bothering me. Even if I was organization so it wasn't.
And there's
I see like a little bit of quilt, like a monkey. There's like a monkey.
That's a person. And then there's a little bear that shows up like 30 seconds later.
That shows like creepy almost. The graphics of it anyway.
It's really sweet in the 1980s.
Those puppets were like the chin, the mouth, and like the chin, and like the same time on a head.
Well, sorry, dog. We didn't have all kinds of CGI and shit back in the day.
Serious is AI.
Serious is AI.
Yeah, F that, dog. We did things good old fashioned way. Okay, I mean, it's not exact, but it's like a quilt background, and there's a bear, and you have a quilt background and a bear. So that's pretty accurate.
That's true.
I'm saying, like, that's not a
That's true. That's true.
And I'm just saying, it just reminded me of it, not like you subconsciously put this there or anything. But it's just like, dude, that's weird that there's this thing from my childhood that has a bear in it, it's a quilt, like floor, and that's what he just made. It's just what do you call it? Serendipitous or coincidental. So that's cool. All right. Now, why does the? I'm gonna ask you like 1,000 questions. Why does the sky cut
Go
off?
for it.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Why does the sky cut off?
I couldn't really. I mean, if that was one area where I don't know. There's no reason why necessarily. Their section of the art, I guess. Before it transitions into like sunflowers, whatever.
Okay.
The sunflowers are like a transition phase, kind of like out of like the quilt.
Are you gonna put a halo over the bear?
I don't think so. I'll just leave like the stars. Because the halo means like I guess.
Don't put the.
Yeah, it's too
Don't
like.
put the halo.
Yeah,
It's too religious.
it's too.
It makes it religious.
It's too. Yeah.
Now here's my question: the sun is setting. Why do you have stars out?
Why is there what?
If the sun is setting, why do you have stars out?
Because it looks better than just a plain
I'm
background.
gonna agree with you. I'm cool with that. That's fine. That makes sense.
And also it could be like symbolically. The stars
Oh,
are.
so you're gonna. I see what you're gonna do with the clouds. So that's the kind of outline that you're gonna put. That'll be cool.
Yeah, make it pop off the wall.
Yeah, no, I now see. Yeah. Okay. Now in the.
You're just seeing that now. I thought you already.
No, I just didn't. I didn't know what you meant by outline. Like I thought you meant. Okay, so why in the sketch or whatever are the feathers not colored in?
I'm not sure. Just didn't get around to it. I just figured it out. I just figured it out on the spot.
Okay. And
do you want to guess how long I've been working on that mural for?
$48.
Like total, you think I've been working 48 hours straight for 48 hours?
No, you said like the last 2 days.
Yeah, like what amount of time? Over the
16 hours.
16 hours.
8 hours.
I mean, that's a good guess.
8 hours.
The first day was 8 hours. And then yesterday was 2.5 hours.
You were working in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Did the police ever come up to you and be like, hey, what are you doing?
No.
That's like, did your signs work out? Did people give you space?
That's a very funny part of this venture was that like astonishing amount of people just completely straight through the mural place. And it's like, I didn't even realize it at the time. They're already like walking through. Late, but like too late. If they were to trip, say there's like a can, and it almost happened to some drunk guy who did it. The drunk guy happened to when the can was like turned over sideways and he like rolled on it and like snapped his neck or something. I mean, I think I'd be fine because it's traffic management plan.
Did you have
There'd still be like a huge.
Did you have signs? Did you have signs out?
Yeah, no, there's clear like pylon signs.
Okay. Then you go.
Yeah.
The more and more I look at it, the more and more I look at it, the more and more I like it. And I will say, when I first saw it, it's not that I disliked it, but there's just like more to look at. I love art history and I love art appreciation. I just like that kind of stuff. Okay. Now your clouds. If I had to say, if there's anything that I would want to change, I would want the sky to go all the way to the right side. But I understand that you can't do that.
Yeah, just give me one. Can you hold the door? I'm just going in the elevator.
Do you have Bigfoot feet?
Yes.
That's balling.
Specifically just for you.
Thanks, baby.
But we call them Sasquatch here.
Are you gonna put a UFO in the corner?
I'll be on an X mural.
Okay.
Floor. Nice, samesies.
How hard is this bitch? 0 to 10. This bitch sounds like an 8. She's a 10?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, everyone could be considered.
Yeah, no, I can
some way. You didn't specify what.
Is it, how symmetric is this bitch? How symmetric is this bitch? 0 to 10.
Double five can mean. Do you mean like temperature wise?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Did you put a snake on the bottom?
No, they're just like snaky shaped lines.
Okay.
I was debating whether to actually put a snake in.
No. Nobody likes snakes.
Appealing.
Nobody likes snakes.
I've seen snakes done that are pretty cool or whatever, but I just didn't like it. What else are you gonna ask why I didn't? What would you have? Oh wait, you're saying you wanted the clouds on the other side?
No, I would just have the sky across the whole background. But I understand that you couldn't do that without taking it or whatever. But
I mean, I could have. Yeah, probably. It's just not the sketch.
I get it. I get it. It's very random. But random is good. That's not a bad. got just there's no theme to it at all, which almost makes it.
That's bullshit. The theme is the guy in the tutu.
That's true.
That is true.
But I mean, it's very natural. It's very nature, and that's cool. I really like the quilt aspect of it. That's really cool. Do you have a marijuana leaf?
No. Marijuana leaf is red.
I mean,
It's just like bright red. It's like light red with it, or it's like bright pink, or it's like bright pink. Red.
it's not pink. Do you know what I'm referencing? Okay, look at the Bigfoot feet, and there's like a dark purple / red rectangle that's pointing downwardly.
Dark Global, one-stop shop for
I'm just got.
All right.
Oh wait, so which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Feet.
Okay, to the left of the feet, you see a big triangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then connected to the pink triangle, there's like either black or dark purple, and there's like a marijuana leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess
And the color is literally pink with the red out. Literally pink with the red out.
But it doesn't upset it.
I mean, marijuana plants are
No, I get that.
Also, yeah, the shape of it is not really.
How did you come up with the feathers?
I just kind of chucked it in there.
Now, had you
No rhyme or reason, really.
had you shown this to me beforehand, I would have been like, you gotta change this, you gotta change this, you gotta change this. The one thing I would have definitely said is you have to have the background consistent. That's like really important. But the way that it
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. No. Wait. Here's the reason. Here's the reason. It's like that sign there. It's like that sign there. That sign that I blacked out with the garbage bag.
Yeah.
Sign that I blacked out with the garbage bag. With it, so I had to like just because of that. It made like this limitation where I had to maneuver around that. If it wasn't there, then the mural would look
and the business owner likes it.
Yeah, no, they think it's cool.
That's all.
And yeah, a lot of people on the street or whatever, said as fire.
Well, then you got your dream, which was to do a mural and take a picture of it, and then you can like do other things.
Yeah, no, it's even more dope is this thing I actually get to stay up, erase. That would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
because I think it's worthy of.
I do too. I mean, doesn't it belong to the store owner?
Yeah, they can erase it. At any time, or they don't like it. I will personally erase it. I don't care. I don't care. I experience like the photo of it.
Yeah, no, I get that. But I mean, what I'm saying is, if the city comes to them and they're like, we don't like it, they can be like, so what? It's our building. We own it.
Yeah, no, the sketch was already approved by the building owner.
Is this a Chinese buffet?
It's not a. It's a breakfast spot. It's a breakfast. It's not really.
Not between 5 and 7 p.m. on
typical standard.
Not between 5 and 7 p.m. on Friday.
Yeah, and they don't have 2-hour. delivery.
I was thinking about that too.
Pretty viable.
I really like in your sketch the sky that you made in the sketch. It's like it's very dreamy. I like the stars and stuff, and it reminds me of that which Orion's mission lap and Apollo's mission lap. Like you can see stars in the background, which is tight. If I were you, I would put a very small UFO. I think that'd be baller. Like very small. Like you couldn't even tell it was a UFO. It could just look like a star. Like your stars already kind of look like UFOs, so you could do one of them like that. And
It's really hard with spray paint. I mean, I learned this like the hard way. When you're like painting, if you're trying to paint tiny, it's extremely difficult you run into the problem where painting is just way too close to the wall.
But you don't do it. You don't do it that way. You just spray some on a piece of cardboard and then you just hand paint it.
Oh, like trace it.
Just literally. Do you have a paintbrush? You said you had a paintbrush.
I don't think so. I love UFOs. I love UFOs. I believe in UFOs. I don't know. And it makes
I get that. You're not getting what I'm talking about. Look at your stars in your.
I see like a tiny little
Exactly. Like all it has to be is a line with like a circle, like a Saturn. You'll be happy you did it. It'll be like a nod, and then when your kids see this mural and there's been disclosure, you can be like, "Daddy helped to push the movie."
I was raising the that was the whole purpose of the most low-key, subtle way possible.
And of Bigfoot.
All the colors.
And of
Easter egg.
And of Bigfoot.
And the Sasquatch. And the Sasquatch.
Your flowers remind me of well, let me ask you this. In your draft or whatever, your sketch, I don't like the fact that you fill in the flowers with like a jagged line with one, and the second one looks like a pizza, and the third one looks like a pill. I think it'd look a lot better if you just kept a plain circle. I think it would look a lot better. But it doesn't. The outlines are really good, but the inside of like a jaggedness.
That'd be boring.
Okay, and I get what you're saying. Like if you want to keep it exciting, but like, why do you go with jagged on one and pizza cutter on two, and a peace sign on three, and a pill on four?
Because it just needs. It wouldn't look good if it wouldn't look good. It would just be boring.
Okay.
And also it kind of it like distinguishes it as the center of the flower.
Okay.
Just and it's my style.
Okay. I can't believe you got approved. It just doesn't look at all businessy. It looks very artistic. But for like a serious business, the Buffet Friday, and they're like a business place,
No, dude, this business, like I swear to God, I don't know how it's an operation. There's like four customers in it, like max ever. It's like every time I go, it's like 90% empty, and it's like so like if there's two options, great boring wall, no one's gonna even like stare at this place where there's like color for this middle. This will get people attention, be more likely to go check out this business, in my business.
I don't disagree with you. It would just be a great boring wall. It looks like an out of business Chinese restaurant. This brings color to it, brings life to it. It really does.
And little kids go by. It's not like offensive.
No, it's not.
Like I don't know. I'm even Kobe Bryant. I'm sure. Probably in the questionable things.
Dude, he was on trial in the United States for rape.
What?
Yeah, dude, he raped a hotel worker who was 19 years old in Colorado. He was found guilty of it.
Yeah, there you go. And so you have like all these like Kobe murals, halos and angels. Turns out he's a rapist. So it's not cool.
Yeah, technically what I think happened, though it never like was verified, is he was having sex with, like, he was cheating on his wife and he had sex with a hotel worker, like a cleaning lady or whatever, and he stuck his dick in her butt, and she did not want that. She just wanted to have vaginal sex with him, and then she had him, she sued him civilly for it. I think she won.
I mean, that's still rape.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not.
Also, I mean, I'm not saying this is true either, but assuming that Kobe Bryant has like millions of dollars cash grab.
Easy cash grab. And he was married. Easy cash grab.
Yeah, his hands were behind his back, I guess, at that point.
I really like the sky. I'm telling you, dog. You just have to make a little Saturn, like really, really small. Doesn't have to be with the spray paint can. And then just make a little UFO, like just a line and a circle. That's it. And to anybody who's not looking at it, it would look like a Saturn. But you could say, like, in the future, like, there's really UFO there. And that's like your, like, you believe in them, so why wouldn't that? It's not like it would be, like, inaccurate.
Yeah, no, I mean, I am extremely pro UFOs and whatnot.
Did you watch, like, Jeff Murray interview that has, like, 20,000 views on it about UFOs? No. You suck dick at life.
They watch what?
Like Jeff Mara interview that has 20,000 views on it on UFOs. No. Dog, what are you fucking talking about? I didn't send it to you.
There's no link. Oh yeah, I actually joined the other day.
Dog. How didn't I send it to you? No way, I didn't send it. Maybe I sent it to Zoo. You're right, I didn't send it to you. I sent it to Zoo. And I know you're gonna say, well, am I Zoo? And I didn't even send it to Zoo. I sent it to somebody else. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, you were gone, jerking yourself off. You were productive. Good job, man. That's really good. The more I look at it, the more I like it. And I think I like it. Like, I'll look at it like days from now and think that shit is just baller.
on like the little rabbit or whatever character is on the left. This is like late and like 4 a.m. Oh yeah, I also during it. I didn't have a ton of masking tape, a ton of duct tape. Like I only had like one roll of duct tape. And I also just was using cardboard and. Thankfully, the second day I brought a bunch of yellows full, like just empty, like paper boxes for dog food, so I could use that to mask off areas that I wasn't painting. Yeah, if you don't, without masking it, it would not crispy at all. I had to do a bunch of masking for the rabbit. And my mural, like the sketch, was very like orangey or whatever, very like kind of like a gross shade of green that I would never and then I was like, we're just gonna use like some paint. I used I use Africa. I use like beige, the disgusting green, and then pink, and then pink. I'm happy with how it looks. The misted effect, which is not so easy to get.
I can see that. I said big light. It's got 18,000 views.
Did anyone join?
I had them just lined up. Yeah, we had some people. And then this week, so I did another interview with a guy. And he's like, hey, I'm going to put your interview on my YouTube channel, but my YouTube channel is really focused on members, so it won't be available to everybody, but he's like, my Spotify gets 60,000 downloads per interview. He said between 60 and 80,000. But that one comes later. He gives it to his members first, so that hasn't dropped yet. And tomorrow, I've got a call with a woman to potentially be on her history podcast. On Tuesday, I got a call with a guy. He has I have a podcast with him. He has 180,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is giant.
That is giant. Did you send it? Did you send it? Is it a UFO?
Yeah. Well, I sent you the one that I did that had 18,000. The one on Tuesday is going to get a lot. And then I got one on Wednesday. And then one I've got a call on Monday. And then the call on Thursday is really interesting. It's with this guy from Stanford who is like very into AI and stuff. He's a professor. And so we're just setting up a call to see if it would be good for a podcast. And, so that's good. So the history girl, yeah, he'd be like my first real like academic person to dive into what I do. And he's in all kinds of journalism stuff. So he's like a real legitimate dude. Not that these.
Does he have a podcast?
Yeah, podcast. So he's got a podcast as well. And then I did 2 podcasts last week as well, and then one of them dropped. I had another one drop. So like basically, I'm having something either drop or I'm recording something every day, which is really good. And I can't tell you how much I think about what I said to your mom, which is I just have to do one podcast a week for the next 52 weeks.
And if do I think that's necessarily true? There's a chance. But you know, like if I keep doing these podcasts,
You got like 180,000.
exactly. So like this guy that I got 18,000 views on, he has like 250,000 people on YouTube, but he kind of messed up when he dropped it. I mean, 18,000 views, right? Are still 18 times more than any other video that I've ever had. It's still like my biggest by far. But when he first launched it, he didn't put my name in it. He just accidentally did it. He put it out without a description, basically. So I noticed that, and I sent it to him. I'm like, hey, you know, I noticed all your other podcasts have a description. Is there any way you could put a description for mine? He's like, yeah, no, I'm really sorry or whatever. Like, I apologize. I messed up. I launched it and then only realized after the fact that my description didn't save, which is a completely understandable thing that is easy to overlook, especially when you're putting out one podcast a day like this guy is. And he's like, I'm gonna let it publish, and then I'm gonna go back and change it because I don't want to lose the like momentum that this one is getting. He's like, it's doing really well, and it is. I mean, it's doing well. It's been out for like 2 weeks or something. It has 18,000 views. In its first 24 hours, it had 10,000 views. So it did really well right up to that. It's gonna slow off. But I still think about what I said to your mom. And it was like, if I can do one per week, that'd be great. And ever since that, I said that to her, I've done at least one per week. I've done, I think at this point, probably close to 30. And since talking to her. And yeah, I did 5 with the guy in Australia, 4 with the guy in Czech Republic. I've done a bunch that haven't aired yet. So like one's airing in September, another one is airing when the guy launches his season 2 later this summer. That's 11. I did another 2 with some people. Those haven't aired yet, so that's 13. I've done one that launched last week. That's 14. I did 2 last week. That's 15, 16. I did. I did 2 with one lady, 3 hours long each. So I did 6 hours with her, so that's like 17, 18. I did. I mean, I've done a bunch of things. Like another one launched. I had 2 that launched last week. So that's 19. Did another one with another guy, hasn't launched yet. So that would be 20. Well, then this week, I did Jeff Mara's, that's 21. Another one with another guy that was just Spotify, that's 22. I got I did the one that is behind the paywall right now. That's 23. The guy was like 60,000 that he's going to drop. Who else did I do? I did the girls. That's 24. She and I. Yeah, I did a girls. That's 24. I did. So like that's 24 that I can remember since talking to your mom, and that was like 3 months ago or so. So 3 months, like 12 weeks or something. I know I've done more. I just can't think of them right now necessarily. Yeah, I mean that's 24 of them. Like, that's really good. And then for this week, I got one scheduled, two scheduled, and then 2 more potential ones. That would be like
26 or something like that. And then, and then I've got a bunch scheduled into the future. And so if you count the ones in the future, I definitely schedule it. Definitely. And some of them are really big. So Riser, can you hear me? Okay, so are you ready for my strategy? All right, so this is what I've done. This is fucking smart as shit. Okay, so there is a website provider called mail2world.com that basically, I looked up how big the company is, and they have like 10 people working for them. It's kind of a small gig, but they allow you to create a bunch of accounts, or like as many email accounts as you want, so long as you have telephone numbers, and you can send out like tons of emails with them, and they don't ban your account like Google does or ProtonMail does. And so what I did, this is so cool. I got 3 computers going. One of them, well, so I said to myself, you know, it's one thing if I just email someone and they're just, I'm like, hey, I have more data than any person on earth. And they're like, cool, I'm a physician in Tucson, Arizona. Like, how am I going to help you? But it's another thing if I can reach out to podcasts specifically. So I was going through Spotify and getting people's, oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I did another, a woman, I did her podcast 3 more times. And another guy's for, so that would make like 26 or something like that. I did 4 other podcasts that I just remembered. I did one lady's 3 times and then one guy. We've got another one scheduled in August. So to say like, did you really do 30? I'm pretty close. I'm like at maybe 26 or something, and definitely have 30 scheduled. And I keep saying to myself, like, that was a very motivating thing for me. That I see Mrs. Riser 1 year from now, I want to be able to say to her, I stand by what I said I would do, and I was on at least one podcast per week, like I said. But the thing is, it's like, okay, well, how are you scheduling yourself on these things? So I was sending, you know, I told you, like, hey, I just created a bunch of Gmail accounts and I sent out all the stuff. And my Gmail account started to get banned. They get banned as mass, like 10 of them. And then I tried ProtonMail, and when you send out like 3 emails that are spam in ProtonMail, and boom, they cancel you right away. But I found this provider, mail2world.com. And they have a bunch of different domains. And so if you don't want Mail2World, you can do all their different. So I created like 20 different emails. And then I thought, okay, I need a list of people's podcasts, which you would think is pretty easy to get. You just go to Spotify or iTunes or iHeart, copy and paste. It's not that easy because they have made it so that you can't copy text on their website. It doesn't let you copy the text. It's like they got it protected. So the only way to get that data is through OCR, optical character recognition, which takes a long time. Basically, you have to take a picture of everything, and then it has to read all of the pictures, and that takes a long time when you're trying to get huge amounts of podcasts. So it's like, man, this is taking too long.
Look at the text.
You can't. So I know what you're saying.
Like the HTML.
It is, but the HTML is like really randomized. Like it's not clean, so that in the text on the front end is protected. So I tried feeding that HTML to ChatGPT. The other issue is you can only get like 10 podcasts at once before you have to like keep going back and getting more and more, because it only does what's on the screen. It doesn't do like the whole search query. Like if I type in UFO and I inspect, it'll just show me like the 10 that are showing on the screen, and if I scroll down, then it'll show me the next 10, and I scroll down and it'll show me the next.
So I did that for a while, and that's how I got on some of these podcasts, was just doing that. But I was like, man, there's got to be a better way where I can just get a big list of podcasts. And so I was going and asking ChatGPT and like searching the whole internet, and I was like, man, this isn't that efficient. I need just something. So I'm going through, and then all of a sudden, I saw some link to something, and it was like Google Podcasts. And I'm like, oh yeah, Google used to have a podcast page. Whatever happened to that? And of course, it's like one of their many projects that they've shut down. But when you click on the link, it takes you to YouTube Music. And YouTube Music has huge lists of podcasts. And so I can type into, oh, huge, dog.
It's not just like
No.
That's weird that they don't advertise it.
I 100% agree with you. And even as a creator, this is really weird. If you go in as just a normal user, but you're logged into YouTube and you click on the upper right and say like create, it'll say go live, upload, or create a playlist. If you go into your creator account, it then gives you 2 extra options. It says create a post and create a podcast. And like nobody knows that this is an option, but it is. So if you go to music.youtube.com and you type in something into the search query, you can select just things that are podcasts. And it gives you like 1,000 different podcasts per query. It's exactly what I needed. So then when I was like, this is perfect. Like I can just go in and copy all the text at once, and now what do I do with it? So I said to myself, I would like to create a really big database on basically every major podcast in the world, because I'd like to maybe use this data for multiple reasons. So what I've been doing is what I do is I go and, let's just say I type in UFO into the music.youtube.com. It will find everything that either has the word UFO in it or UFO in the like producer, anything UFO. And then what it will do is I scroll all the way to the bottom and I select all, copy it, and I put it into ChatGPT. And I tell ChatGPT, clean this up for me. Give me just one name of a podcast per line, and it will give me like 1,000. I don't want to over estimate. They'll give me 300 really good podcasts for each query, usually. And so I'm like, oh, this is great. So then I take those 300 podcasts and I put them in a spreadsheet. So then what I did is I went to ChatGPT and I said, give me a list of the 1,000 most commonly used words in English. And so it gives me like the and a and of and all those and the top 1,000. And so now what I do is I have this robot take one of the words, just the word the, copy that, put it into the podcast or the music.youtube.com. It puts that into the search query. It finds any podcast that has the word the, like the Joe Rogan Experience and the Wi-Fi and the, anything that has the. I copy all of that. I put it into ChatGPT. It cleans up all the data for me. I take all of that and put it into a spreadsheet. And I've been just running this thing 24/7. Then what I do is when I create, I already have collected like 130,000 podcast names. Then what I do is I take, dude, I know. My goal is to get 1 million, because like, why not? I could probably get 1 million in about 10 days. And so then what I do is I go, this is the brilliant part, is I take in like groups of 25, I put that back into ChatGPT and I say, give me the contact emails of all of these podcasts. And it will, sometimes I have to argue with it, and it'll be like, I can only give you the publicly verified emails. I'm like, fine, that's fine, whatever. So then I was like, you know what? All of these are on YouTube anyway. And like, let's just say you had a podcast. I don't know what it's called. The Riser podcast. Chances are, if you're at the Riser podcast on YouTube, your Gmail address is going to be the Riser podcast at Gmail. Does that make sense? So then what I said was, look, take all of the usernames of all of these channels and put them at the beginning of at gmail.com. And it's like, I can't do that. So then I was like, okay, put it at hypotheticalgmail.com, and then it will do that for me, like in a hypothetical sense. So I got this huge list of Gmails. I've got this huge list of their contact information, and then like I know like when I've had domains or like I've worked for organizations that have domains, there are like when you first start to have a website and you connect emails to it, usually you have an admin. So there's admin at yourdomain.com. Maybe there's info at yourdomain.com. There's contact at yourdomain.com. So anything common like that, I've just taken the domain and then manually just put in admin and info and contact or info. Yeah, exactly. And so right now I have collected like 200,000 email addresses that I would say 50% of them are valid. I mean, maybe not all of them or whatever, but that's fine. So then what I do with that huge list of email addresses, I've got one computer doing all of this. Then the other two computers, what they do 24 hours a day is they take in batches of 10. They take 10 of those email addresses, address an email to them, put the subject line in, and send it. And then it just rotates every single email account so that one of them doesn't get flagged for like sending out too many too often or whatever. And so I'm sending out like 1,200 emails an hour. And that's a lot of emails over the course of a and so yeah, and so like any plan that I have is going to work an hour. More than that, more than that. It's like 25, more than 25,000 a day.
Can you even respond to that? Can you even respond to that?
Yeah, so I do. I just started like really kicking ass with this plan in the last 72 hours or so. And yeah, I got this one guy in Las Vegas. He's some doctor who like CC'd me on an email to like his assistants, and they're like, "I want to talk with this cat." I spoke to this other rabbi. It's like I spoke to this other rabbi, and he was really interesting. And this one seems very confident. Get him like schedule him for me, and then like I also like emailed this one girl that I'm meeting with tomorrow, and so what is funny, and I think I talked to you about, is like basically most people are like they do everything they can to avoid the spam box because they junk email or whatever, they want to avoid that. But I've just embraced it. I figure if I send out 1 million emails, and even if 1% of them are open, that's still 10,000 emails. That's a huge amount of emails. Now, is this legal in the United States? It's a gray area. You're not like this is. I'm not doing it for financial gain necessarily, and these people are already podcast people, so it's like they're already asking to get inquiries and stuff. It's not like I'm sending out for like, hey, buy my Viagra pills or whatever. But it's great. It's definitely a great area. But it's funny because I'll give people like this one guy with whom I'm meeting on Wednesday. He's like, hey, Rabbi, so sorry, your mail went to the spam box. I just saw it. But it was like a week and a half had gone by between when I had sent this out. It was with the Gmail accounts. But nevertheless, it's like, wow, people do check their junk mail and they are responding to it. So maybe it doesn't happen immediately, but these emails do stay in there, and they're just like ticking time bombs. Basically, people open them, and the subject line is like Rabbi Rothschild podcast guest,
Interesting. I didn't say
and
yes.
then it says, please read this and share or something like that. And then the opening line is like, it's very unique. It says, this may potentially be the most important email you have ever read. Please review it carefully. It's like very like, whoa. And then it's like, hi, I'm Emma. This is what I do. Yeah, it is. And then I've got all my links in there at the bottom and everything. And so I think this is a really, really good strategy. And I was reading about the people who got in trouble for the Can Spam Act. And it's like, it takes a long time to get like the federal government involved in the Can Spam Act. Usually they only get involved if you send like millions of emails to one individual, or if you're sending out like millions of messages on like Facebook Messenger or like Instagram or something. Like, there just isn't a lot of evidence that they're really enforcing this that hard. And if they did, that's the best thing that could ever happen. Because why? That's going to make a bunch of different news reports that, hey, somebody's been live streaming their life for nearly 5 years, is going to federal prison because they sent out too many emails. Like, that's going to catch a lot of attention. So it's like, I'm willing to take that risk. You want to threaten to put me in jail for a while because I'm sending out these emails? But get this. If you...
You're not be able to screen.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like people would like be like, "Hey, let him out." What he was doing was trying to save the world. Did you read his email? He's like streaming his life for world peace. And even if
it makes them look like putting in a guy.
Exactly. And how long did they have me in jail? And even if they did, to my knowledge, you're on camera in jail like all the time. So it'd be like my life would still be archived there in its own way. So, like, that's all I know. It could be. You could make it. No, but I think if it became like a newsworthy event, you could get a lot of it. Like, they got Ghislaine Maxwell in jail, and they got Jeffrey Epstein in jail. Like, they were able to get like FOIA for theirs. Now, it wasn't huge amounts of time, but it was a little bit. Anyway, I mean, I'm not worried about that. I've got way bigger worries in this world than worrying about if I could get my that data. But so this is what I say to myself is I'm going to try to make a goal of getting 1 million podcast days, which should take me like, I don't know, a week or two. And then I already have a list of like 230,000 emails that are unique. And my bots are just going through and sending emails at like 25,000 a day to those. So that's like 8 days worth of emails. And if the people don't respond, I just email them again. Like, there isn't a big punishment in this. But, well, here's the thing. If you get nailed for the Can Spam Act, it's $53,000 per offense. So I was reading, like, the people who get nailed for this are nailed for, like, $55 billion in penalties. But it's like, even that would make me go viral. Like, huge amounts of, like, money that, like, nobody would ever be able to pay, but maybe I could. You know, it's like, that's just a newsworthy event in itself. So, and usually, like, you have to use deceptive practices and some other stuff. Like, if you read my email, it's very, like, I want to be on your podcast. Like, it's, you have a podcast. I'm sending this out to people who have podcasts. I'm not sending it out generally to, like, individuals. Like, and here's the thing that you're not supposed to do is what's called a dictionary attack, where you just take the dictionary, every word in the dictionary, and then just put the letter, the Gmail after it. What I'm doing is a little different. I am going to ChatGPT. It's how is it different? These are generally these are podcasts. Exactly. And now, can I guarantee every single one of these messages is going to podcast? No, but there's the intent that it is, and the people. I've gotten some people who are like, "Please remove me from your list" or whatever. And I don't know how to do it, and that's fine. When I go through and I purge, I get rid of some of the emails, like anything going to YouTube, I get rid of because I don't want to like make YouTube pissed at me, or like anything going directly to Google Support, I remove, or anything going to like abuse emails, I remove, and then anybody with whom I've already done a podcast or had any connection with, I'll remove, and then anybody who has asked me to remove it, I'll remove it. But that takes me like an hour to pull that out. And then I have a fresh, clean list of like 230,000 emails, and I'm firing those things out. So my goal is to get a list of 100 or a million podcasts, which seems like a lot, but this bot works really efficiently, and like I said, like maybe within 10 days or so, it should be able to get that. And then what I will do is each one of those podcasts has maybe 3 to 5 email addresses associated with it. Usually, like a producer, the host, and then their like email, then their like domain, their like website, and then like a contact page. Sometimes like an interview page or a guest page or whatever. And so that'll give me like 5 million emails, which all I have to say is if I let this bot go, Kaizen, for the next 90 days, it will have sent out like 2.5 million emails. Like that's a huge amount of emails. And all I need is for a few people to open this bad boy up and see what I'm doing. Be a bit, have it be of interest in it. But I put in my email like all the cool stuff that I talk about, climate, and futurology, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's an interesting email. And it's not like I'm promoting a business, so to speak. Like, it's kind of unique. I'm just asking if people podcast. And I ask people to share, and if they find what I'm doing is interesting, please share. So I let these bots go, and then when I go to bed, I like think to myself, wow, these things are like firing off as I go to bed. And then when I awake every morning, I just have to go through them and just read who has responded. And usually each email address that I have, there's like 1 or 2 people who are like, yeah, let's set up a call, or this sounds really interesting, but we're a scuba diving podcast. We don't think that this is necessarily going to fit our niche, but best wishes with you. And I'll respond to those people. Thank you so much. Like maybe we can connect in the future.
I mean, how do UFOs
100%, but this email that I'm sending out doesn't have anything to do with UFO. The UFO people were kind of their own segment. This one is about futurology. It's not about anything that would be considered fringe or supernatural. This is
the future of scuba diving.
almost certain everybody knows that. Yeah, artificial lungs and stuff. Definitely. But
there was some scam product. Where it's like there's a big advertising whatever it's called, like shark breath or something, and it was like and it was like you like inhale that you like as you're underwater, and it's basically allow you to like free dive for like this tiny little like this tiny little like 1/4 the size of a Pringles can.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's not fake. That thing still exists. And it works.
Does it work?
Yeah, it
I
does.
heard it was a scam.
It's not a scam. You can refill it on the shore. You can pump it back full of air. It doesn't give you a ton of it. It doesn't give you like 2 hours, but it gives you like between 15 and 20 minutes of air, and it's refillable. I know
it's just there's enough air in like a tiny little.
Yeah, and it's just like a face mask thing, so you don't have to wear it on your vest.
No, this is not a face mask.
Okay.
This is just like some tube that you put up to your mouth.
This one is like a face mask that has a tube sticking out of the mouth, and it's like something you wear on your head, and you can breathe underwater.
You don't need like a
You
compressor.
don't need like a compressor to fill
There's like a pump that you use,
there's like a pump.
like a bike,
Okay.
like a bike.
It's called love it.
Okay.
You have to manually.
You could use a compressor as well. And yeah, it has like a little flap, like what you're talking about. Like, I mean, it's kind of about the size of a Pringles can, maybe a little bigger. But that thing works.
Okay.
I don't know how well it works, and it certainly doesn't work for a long time, but I'll look it up right now. Yo, what is that scuba equipment that allows you to use like a bike pump to refill a small tank that's connected to the mouth of snorkel that allows you to swim for like 20 minutes underwater with breathing? The snorkel uses a bike pump to breathe underwater for 10 minutes. It's a mini scuba tank or refillable mini scuba lung tank with specific popular models, including the snorkel, lung tank, mini dive, and portable lung. Yeah, 5 to 20 minutes underwater. Yeah. But I think it's really cool that you can use a bike pump to refill it, meaning you don't have to be like have like a bunch of these different containers all over the place.
Yeah, I was thinking that it would be hard for
It would be hard
bike
for
pump to get the air
dense back enough to do that.
Apparently it can. And yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is the thing. It's interesting that you were saying that, and like, I wonder if you talking about that. Like, I see it all the time in the scuba diving subreddit, and that's why I was like pretty confident. No, I've seen enough people use this that it doesn't seem like it's safe. And yeah, it does allow you to do that.
I think that Bob is proud of your
I think it's probably the best thing that has been discovered since Element 115.
Because they're legitimately
Yeah, they're
just like modified of like
at least three.
brand new. Are they good?
Oh, dude, they're really hard. One of them I haven't been able to do.
Wow.
Yeah. It's interesting that you raised that question because Zoot and I played on some of the new ones, and then you asked me for proof, and I was like, well, Zoot's my proof. And I've been playing mini golf a lot, and I haven't been playing on any of the new ones. It's weird. It's like, I don't want to say they went away, because they were there, and they made some changes to mini golf. They're, what would I say? What are the changes? They made the shadowing dark. Here, can you play it?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you can. I've been playing a lot of mini golf and a lot of Karen, because with my computers, usually I'm like busy programming these bots. Like, you know, it can take a long time or whatever to get it down really well. But when they're done, it's like all of my computers are being used, all of my handheld devices are being used. Like, I don't want to say like I'm just kind of wasting time or like biding time, but I'm just waiting to like check my email when people have responded to me. And so in the meantime, to pass the time, I've been playing ranked games of mini golf and Karen. The reason why I don't play ranked games of Karen is because the only way to play ranked games nowadays, this wasn't always the case, but there has to be 4 players, And like if you're playing with a shitty person, then you're just probably gonna lose. And some of these Karen players are so good that they're so good that like if you don't make all of your shots on your first round, like
Are you serious?
they're so
Are
good.
you serious?
Someone was putting like 4,000. They're really good. Are you gonna accept my invite or you're just gonna jail?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
And dude, I came up with a funny joke. This is the first joke that I've told Zoot that I think is funny and that he thinks is funny. And it's clean. Pretty clean. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll get it, but maybe you will. All right.
That alone is enough to. So
Look at the skill.
and the face.
Let's shut this off.
I should think. I should think.
That's why.
What yellow? What are you doing? What? Come out here. What are you doing? Come out here. Come out here. Come out here. Okay, here.
What did you think of my shot?
Garbage.
Well, it made your shot really difficult.
Nothing.
Maybe the most difficult shot ever.
Oh my god. Oh my
You're
god.
holding my pocket, right?
Hit the side. Hit the
All
side.
right, so here's my joke. I don't know if you're gonna get it. Oh, what an amazing shot, dude! That's like the best shot I've ever seen from like that spot. All right,
Drop. But we see what he really wanted to say. Every word
No.
that he
Yes.
said was the
No.
are you ready for the joke?
Yeah.
Carmen Sandiego allegedly is dating Where's Waldo. No one knows how they found each other.
I tell you, you should have chosen
The funniest joke ever. Zoot thought it was funny.
Maybe didn't want to skin until got some price on it.
Where's
That
Waldo?
was wrong.
Where's Waldo? Nice. I like the theme of Where's Waldo. I like the theme of Where's Waldo.
It's innocent. But usually, like when I say, when I say, oh, dude, I found this joke, it's like, or I'll be like, I heard a funny joke, or I came up with a joke. It's like this. I don't get it, or whatever. And Zoot will be like, oh, I got a joke, and I'll be like, what is it? And he'll be like, dude, there was this PDF file who was jerking himself off on my bus in front of a bunch of Amish people. Then, I don't know, Pokemon came out. The kids just but this one, he was like, that's really funny. And I was like, oh, no way. He's like, except we call it in outside of North America, Where's Waldo? It's called Where's Waldo. I'm like, okay, but that's fine. You know what I'm referencing, right? He's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, tight. Like, he's like, it's clean. He's like, you could tell that to like a little kid. And I'm like, I know. That's why. Oh. That's why I'm like, I think it's a really good joke. So I told him, you should use it on Monday. I don't know if he will. And he said he doesn't know if he will because a lot of people in Australia may not know who Carmen Sandiego is. He knows who Carmen Sandiego is because he had the video game, but I don't know if everybody knows who Carmen Sandiego is. Even
I mean, that's not really. It could be. That's not really. It could be. You can change the name to.
It's got to be somebody who's you've got to be searching for.
What's the San Diego? Carmen San Diego.
Do you know what Carmen San Diego is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you don't even know what it is. Okay. So Carmen San Diego was a television show and series of video games, educational video games. And she had this television show called Where in the World is Carmen San Diego? It was on Netflix a couple years ago. And it's a TV show where Carmen San Diego allegedly is stealing some kind of like national treasure of some country, and the object is to find her and then to get the object back. So the show was always about trying to find her, and the Where's Waldo books are about trying to find Where's Waldo. And so the joke is that they're dating, but no one knows how they found each other because it's like everybody's always looking for Carmen San Diego, and everybody's looking for Where's Waldo.
Okay. Okay. I see it.
Yeah, but oh no, that was a bad shot. Really bad shot. But like the issue is what exactly happened with you is that not everybody knows who is people. But Zeus did. This is a very interesting strategy. Are you gonna hit my ball? Hit my ball, baby.
This is like a.
That was garbage.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
That was a million IQ.
How'd you like that high IQ? Off of the merry-go-round. How'd you like that? Off of the merry-go-round. And the hole on which I haven't lost in with Zeus. He even admits I've beaten him 101 straight times. This is my best hole. I must have a win rate or a tie rate of like 96%. Yeah, if I go first, it's like 100%.
By the three advisors of both Cairo to kill all the baby boys and brothers in the yard. She basically Sunny Island. How did you all of a sudden become part of the Sanhedrin? I don't understand. You were one of us.
No.
You were there when
I pushed you back. Like right now we would tie. It's just not in front of us.
A lot of these Gemars we remember from school, no? We learned this in paper.
Well, we'll see if it works. It is a fabulous strategy with 89. Oh no! Wait, that was good. That was really good. That was a really good strategy. Really good strategy. Oh, I fucked you, son. I fucked you, son. Get in the water.
No.
Oh, I fucked you. Dude, that was goofy as fuck.
Water bumping yourself.
You can make this though. You can make this, and this would be one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding. And he does it. Bravo, dude. You played that brilliantly. You absolutely played it brilliantly. Brilliantly, man. Like, that was really, really good. That was great. So we have tied on every hole 5 in a row. You played that so well.
Yeah.
I think I told you, maybe I didn't tell you this. I played with a guy. I played with some really good people on here, and they taught me some things. I'm not saying that they're like guaranteed wins or anything, but on one of the holes, it was like, oh, how are we playing that? Like, I can't believe. Are you gonna accept the invitation? You're gonna jerk yourself off.
Oh, I didn't know you were playing it.
Oh, fuck yeah, we're playing that. I'm not satisfied.
Man, it was like my last one.
Okay, I mean, that's a cool story, dog.
Okay, good. The hole that you do not have.
You suck at this hole. I love that you think that you're good at this hole, and you're really bad at
Because
it.
my strategy is
Your
just
strategy's dog shit, dog. What is your strategy? Hit the ball.
my shooters in the water.
Fuck you shooting it in the water. I'm gonna hit it off this fucking tree. Oh shit.
Now I have to go the easy way.
Hit the tree.
One off the tree or whatever.
Let's say he's in a bad situation. Get out of
Maybe one of the great water bumps in the history of the game. What are your thoughts on that water bump, son?
Oh, I feel bad.
Dude, you're going in the water.
No, I forgot. I'm supposed to go above that. Terrible. Oh, you just.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
Mine was tracking him. I should have gone. I should have pushed my ball out.
dog, it wouldn't matter. You were dominating.
No, it's been so long. that I forgot my strategy.
In a lot of pain. How do you say seven? Suffering, that's suffering. You Ashford, you Haver. Suffering of Ashford, Haver, and Ashford happened for this nation. So you can ask them, hey, they wanted to.
Did you watch the World Cup?
Yeah, I did.
You're gonna hit my ball in. Oh, you got fortunate.
I don't even like soccer.
Wait, you wanted Argentina to win?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Remember how I'm always Argentina and table
That is true. That is true. I will give you.
thought they patched this hole and made all of the balls. I swear to God, that's what the Reddit post said.
Did you look at it on Facebook?
Your nation supplies for
I saw a Reddit post. Maybe it changes every time.
Look at that shot.
Look at that shot.
It was risky. Speaking of risks, you're gonna hit that big ball.
I don't know where my options are.
Bounce it off the little ball.
No, it's not going to ricochet.
That was a devastating mistake. I think you could have made it if you would have just played it off on the left side of the hole. Too bad.
I have to.
Sounds like no, I did really badly. You got a lot of pink. Devastating.
That's what he said.
Dog. It's over, son.
This game is rigged.
Dude, I saw Michael. Oh yeah, I told you.
watch it in VR. You didn't watch it in VR. Is it VR headset? Is it VR headset? Is sick. I need to watch that movie.
All I know is that.
Why is there a light blue? Why is there a light blue?
Oh yeah,
That's what they did on like the That's what they did on like the big update. That was their big update. We haven't updated this game. We haven't updated this game in like 3 years. In that time, we've been working on a lot of stuff. Basically, a light blue stripe.
That's true. They like increase the amount of reflections of the clouds in the water. Watch the same people, like Rockstar Games, are the programmers of this game, and they have been so busy with Grand Theft Auto 6. Sorry we haven't had a chance to update. Yo, you were my 1,776 win and my 1,777. Dog, I'm the best. We have to play one game of Karen because I have to show you a strategy that somebody played on me that I'm not sure if it's like they were ranked really highly, and so we'll play classic black versus white and whatever you do. Let me go first, and I'll show it to you. And then you.
So your strategy's cheating.
No, it's not that. Okay, so this is what they do. Normally we hit it forward, right? But what they did is they came over here like this, and they boom, so that the things come towards them, and like there's a better like it's better if the things are closer to you, I guess, than if they're further apart, further away from you. I'm not sure, but that's what I saw a really good player do. He was one that 4,000 games, and I was like, oh, maybe that's it seemed like it. But then again, it's like it makes your shots kind of easy in its own way. I don't know. But like right now, you don't have any easy shots like right next to your goal or whatever. And I have like a bunch of them. So what do you think? Is it?
We'll see. We'll see who wins. I don't think it's necessarily bad strategy.
Oh shoot! I forgot we were playing. I was thinking we were playing.
But we're playing.
No, I thought it was just getting rid Did you see that shot? I've gotten zipped before. Beat me a couple times. So,
Zoo plays Karen.
yeah, but like, why is he beating me?
The three of us should like join the lobby at the same time.
I'm down with four person. It's interesting to play 4-person Karen because it's like every person has a side, and that means like it's not just one side versus the other. Like it opens up the game.
Wait, are there multiple colored discs?
No, it's two on two.
Right in over there, chef. Realize come sit down, make you some popcorn. Sit down to have a lot of flavor.
There should be a 4-person Karen. There should be a 4-person Karen. Everyone else.
I agree. But then people would just what a shot.
I mean, you should be able to team up the best player for this. Did you know that they released? Did you ever play the game? Call of Duty Black Ops? never
Oh,
played any.
You never played any Call of Duty? Did you play any Call of Duty? Like Modern Warfare?
Never in your whole life.
Never in your whole
I
life.
played one of them on. I played Halo. I played Counter. I played. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Medal of Honor and SOCOM, and it was fun. Never that. And I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, when I would play, I would always play Grand Theft Auto. Stop.
Do you want to guess how many
hours?
Sorry, how many
days?
days?
Sorry, how many days of my life I've spent on Call of Duty? That is
pretty damn close. Yeah.
Pretty damn close. Yeah. It was like 30 or 5 or something. Just
Way too much.
So are you gonna make this shot? You know that.
Too much angle.
Too much angle.
You know that was one of the great chokes.
I didn't think I was gonna.
I didn't think I was going to be able to carve it down that steeply.
Dog. You have one of the most difficult goofy shots.
Names are not just names. It's the whole sugya.
Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, your strategy.
Well, hold on. If you want to play me, then don't let me. Then play me again, and don't let me get a lead on you. Play me. Same thing, but freestyle 2 times. I put in some of yours because
you have to play freestyle.
No, you don't have to, but it is like, I mean, are you going to accept the invite?
Yeah. My turn. Oh, what the fuck is this?
His name is
Is this? Oh wait, is it white versus black?
No. This one's just numbers.
I was definitely an advantage to go first on this.
Any one of them.
Right.
That's the name of the place. Means that they can weaken Torah. They learn a lot of Torah. They weaken Torah.
There are like 2 kinds of people on this app. There are like Middle Eastern people and Latin American. There are huge amounts of people.
They made parties to celebrate.
How do you know that?
Because there's always like Arabic in their writing, or Are you serious? Dude, this is a terrible shot. You have 70? I want you to get a lead. I want you to get a nice, comfortable lead. So then I just come back on you. Come back with a vengeance. You're not going to get it. What are your thoughts on LeBron James going to Philly?
James. How is he like still playing basketball?
Yeah, he's 41. He's 72.
Is he retired? Is he still good?
I
mean,
but
he's like,
that's like, by the way,
barely hostile,
I always tell Mark, I don't like sitting on shit.
which is still, it's just still good. Yeah, it's still good. But
That's
it's
still
not like
pretty decent.
the dominant person. So he gets like every call. And in fact, the commissioner of basketball, Adam Silver, was like, we can't make the schedule until he makes a decision on where he's going to go, because we need to know, because like for the December 25th game and like opening the week, they scheduled it around where he's going to play.
Okay, no problem. Fine.
Which I kind of think is bullshit. No way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dog, it's a terrible shot. You're wasting everybody's time. You're wasting my time. You're wasting Did you hear Joey Diaz is moving to for 1 week a month?
Moving to Austin
Yeah.
for 1 week a month. Why?
Because Joe Rogan wants him to do it. Pretty cool. Residency. That
You know that this game is over. This
that
game
club
is
is
over. Oh wait. What's it called? What was that term that you were using?
skunked the person. You haven't skunked it yet, bro. You still haven't. You know that? Yeah. No, I didn't.
Do I have to cover the
Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that, dog.
You got
Well, dude, I didn't even get to go.
250 to 0.
That's nothing. Anybody can do that. Duke can do that.
Oh my gosh.
That's a warm-up game. It's a warm. It's a warm-up game.
Embarrassed.
Not embarrassed at all.
Embarrassed as for the world. People are gonna watch this 1,000 years.
They're gonna know that I was untied, untried, undefeated, dog.
And you got to serve. You got to go first. And you
Yeah,
got to
I was testing the strategy.
I don't think is your strategy. I don't think is your strategy.
Dog,
Your strategy sucks.
we didn't even talk about Conor McGregor.
We watched the UFC. Or no, that was like the next week. Or no, that was like the next president. Not the president.
Did you watch what happened to Conor McGregor?
I mean, we did talk about. The best was me at first.
That's correct.
And the guy was like, referee, I can't even fight this
That's
guy.
right.
They got paid how much money for that fight? Like
Not
$5
that,
million?
not that much in comparison to boxers. They make one pet for a boxer. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild?
Yeah. You think I'll ever switch? UFC is more entertaining.
Yeah, I do think it'll switch, but not in the next 7 years. But eventually, these guys are either going to unionize, or they're going to do something so that they're making as much of boxing. What's happening is this. Dana White owns Zuffa Boxing. He owns a boxing league, and he owns UFC. And many of the UFC fighters are like, dude, let's just fight in the boxing league so we make 10 times as much money. And eventually somebody's going to be like, look, this isn't fair. You want me to fight a guy in a ring where he could basically kill me with his feet and like by choking me to death, or I get to stand up and wear boxing gloves and just have to take a few hits to the face? Perhaps, like you're going to pay me 10 times as much for an easier fight. I choose to just fight in the boxing league. I don't want to fight in the UFC or whatever, and the UFC will say, okay, well, maybe we have to start paying these guys more. But they're not going to in the next 7 years because they got a flat fee from Paramount, So Paramount basically said, we're going to buy your rights to your fighting for $7.7 billion. That's $1.1 billion per year. So that means you get, I think every year they have to put out like 40 fights and like combined with like the fight nights and then the like big UFC. And so that means that they have a fixed budget. So if even they get some guy who's like a super fighter who's like, hey, I want $10 billion to fight, they're like, we can't do that. When before what they could do is say, all right, we'll give you 5% of all of the pay-per-view fights. The money that we make on pay-per-view, we'll give you 5% of it, and you'll be able to make a huge amount of money. They can't do that anymore because they don't have the pay-per-view anymore. So they're kind of stuck. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, what percentage does Dana White take versus like?
Well, so he sold it, and so he just is a he's just like a promoter now. He sold it for like $1 billion or something. To they sold it to like William Morris agency, and I think like the same people who bought like WWE, and so he doesn't really make the same money. So he might get like he has stock in it. It's not the same. Like he used to own it along with the Tito brothers, something like that. And, but they haven't owned it in 10 years. But he's still associated with it. He's like the guy. He hypes it. He is the marketer of it. He's the promoter. It's not like his company. So he doesn't even control how much they're going to be making. I mean, I'm sure if he wanted to, he could say to the board, hey, we need to do it this way. But I think it's owned by TKO. That's who owns it. And that's owned by Anyway, are you going to bed? Well, you should be. You did a really good job on your mural. If I can give you any advice on it, you want to get all those drip spots up. If you can, spray the sidewalk. If you can, if you can't, I understand. But like, when you're done, you got to realize that that thing is going to be locked in for maybe years. So do everything you can, and make a little UFO in the corner. It doesn't have to be anything that everybody recognizes as a UFO, but you'll be happy you did it. Just a line and a circle. Just do it with your brush. You'll be happy you did it in the future. All right, big dog. Well, it's great to talk with you. It was quite a surprise. I'm glad I got to review my strategy. Come in this week because I'd love to see how it worked, and I'll update you on my big podcast. All right, well, that means you can come in on Tuesday when I have my podcast. Oh, you're so fucking busy. This motherfucker is so busy. Oh, packing. What? It's gonna take you 48 hours to pack? I reject excuses. I embrace solutions. All right, big dog. Take care. Beautiful mural, my man. Good job. You did it.
I mean, I have to go.
Finish the outline and clean up the drip marks. When you're looking at it, I want you to say, I'm going to take another picture of this, and Rabbi's going to look at it, and the first thing he's going to look for is the UFO, and then he's going to look for drip marks. So if you don't have any of them.
I need a gray that has color gray.
Okay, well, then get a gray that colors matches the gray of the wall.
Yeah, I need baby. Everybody's invited.
Yeah, so you take a picture. You have a picture, but you have enough of it. You go to whatever paint store. They have a spectrometer, basically something that matches the colors. You get a paint can that is
choose that color, and then you go finish it.
Okay. Is it 20,000 what?
There you go, big dog. And ask them the last time they calibrated their spectrometer.
No. 20, no. Donation.
Sometimes like the photo isn't the same.
That's true.
Give a donation. There you are. $6,000.
What you could do is, I mean, if it's that big of a deal, you could go swing by there if you can, and just in a nondescript place, take off some of the gray there, and just like even, because you're gonna repaint it anyway, and then take it to the place and be like, hey, I need this exact color. They'll do what's called a it's not a stain test, but like they'll spray like 3 or 4 different colors on, let it dry, and then you see which one matches. Match test or something like that. And then you go back and whatever part you removed, you spray that part back, and then you cover up all the drip spots, and you'll be made in the shade. Does that make sense? It's called like a draw.
Scrape off the wall.
I'm reading chapter.
We give like a screwdriver. Yeah, but you're gonna be resprayed. I mean, if anything, you could just show.
I'm not worried about like shipping off the paint.
Okay, that's fine. Then just get a gray. If it doesn't match at the end, then go back and get another can of gray and just get it till you get it right. It'll be worth it to you to get it right. All right, Pam, go get a big dog. Peace. Not surprise for everybody.
When he was killed by Pinchas the Skull. Pinchas killed him. They called him Pinchas the Rock. Only my Ray the Ribbon and the Drake. My Ray the Ribbon told the song, be careful of the kings. Like you said before, was with the bow, try to say things about the king, and then he got sick. Rav Ashi called Menashe's friend, and Menashe came to him in the dream and said, who are you becoming? Friend? Yes, I'm the head of my dog, you're not my friend. I'm not your friend. Be careful, don't say any drushes about me. The Bar, the Bilam Arash. Bilam, by the way, is a guy, but it's enough. So, but on him, you can say as much as you want. The Rechaim HaKadosh is very interesting when it comes to Bilam. Darshan, huge amount of brushes, and the funniest brushes you've ever seen. Maybe you can find this tomorrow over here. Darshan as much as you want, and convince you to darshan, see how bad brushes. Now in the Shabbos day, brush as much as you can find, darshan. So it's more like a literature kind of Doye and Doye. On Rabbi Yochanan, Doye means to write. The importance and worry of Yachol about Doye. Shabbat Yates is still a JavaScript. Don't forget, Doye. A lot of these people. Doye is the head of the Sanhedrin. He wasn't just part of Sanhedrin. He was the head of Sanhedrin, and he did what he did. He killed the whole year laid out Kohanim. He was a murderer. What was worried about?
Try this. I got fire on Juneteenth. And word? Yeah, I said, my bad, guys. You win.
Once you went up there, on your side, she had to so sick. Only reason I ever seen Max Salvador go for the they
Shut Norman.
But give it the third out to Anderson. Aren't you
Avery, what do you do for
learning?
fun? You seem like a real fucking bore.
Oh, what the hell?
The sound of the
Like
law.
gambling addiction.
Why are you fucking with
Sports
Romero?
gambling.
That brother.
What type of sports are you gambling on?
Football mainly.
Damn,
Baseball.
left eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
Good at it?
interesting, though, so many kids.
I'm okay. You know, I don't even. You know, I don't lose money, but it's pretty good, right? Every
No, so it's not
Yeah,
a story.
yeah.
Oh, right, it's gonna be Denver Russell.
I'm down right now, but I'm gonna win it back. I'll win it back, dude.
Why are you doing that? Sorry, it makes no sense.
What's your love life like? What kind of pillow did you draw something on that you
Oh,
sleep
you're the big
next to?
side. This is kind of funny.
It's bad. As you can imagine, yeah, it's not good. Do you guys have any advice?
So I don't
Change everything.
Okay.
Do you go on dates?
That's what he's saying over there.
Yeah,
You learned
sometimes.
the whole
What was
story.
your last date like?
I went on a date with this Latino chick.
Doesn't say the story, you know what it's doing. So when you get a person, you're not speaking. Person's happy as an artist.
Nervous.
Person's happy as an artist. Know your enemies. Support them with your enemies.
Her teeth are just jagged. Shark's teeth everywhere.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then we had sushi, and we didn't connect, and I drove her home and left. That was it.
So
What's the last thing that you said to me?
I gotta rethink my whole image.
Sure.
So I should kill you. The last part of his Wikipedia.
Get up. Learning is that's it. Get up and do it.
Yeah, sure. I'm a big fan of all you guys, honestly. Yeah, even Lewis.
Learn about
Let's
fast.
face it,
Go get up
Mark,
and do it.
do it.
Or is it? I just said. But you. Over here, but you. What does the you mean? But these people, go. Yo, here means.
What's the creepiest thing you've ever done, Avery?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, just be honest with us for a second. You're just really.
Change into another shirt.
Okay, there you go. Now about the question I asked you, Avery. Creepiest thing about you or that you've ever done?
One time I was in New Orleans
Here you have
and
a
I look out my hotel window. There's a couple across.
Is this one of our important stories?
No,
Aren't people gonna follow?
there's a couple across in the other hotel and they're just having sex. I watched the whole thing. I watched. That was me.
Rabbi was one of these rabbis.
Yeah, exactly. I think I saw it. That's the shirt of a guy watching people fuck in a hotel.
That is true. It does. It looks like you just grabbed the curtains and wrapped them around you and walked out.
It's the official statement of a guy who watches people in a hotel. He's a carcass. So,
I don't want to be losing the
yeah, it's some
very dangerous. You have a
European
big
shit.
Avery, congratulations. You got pulled out of the bucket fun times. Here you go. That's a medium joke.
There
you go. That's the one chance.
Rabbi.
Goes to whoever in the audience gets it now, folks. There he goes. Here's another one. There you go. Shane Gillis. Big fan, small ladder. You guys having fun out there still?
good. I lost. Listen to this about hey, call that shit. He's asking Governor Miller, how do you get him to go on?
Well, I have 6 kids. 2 of them are biological.
Give him. She can come and go on my boat. I should want him to wear my boat for them.
Their dad for the last 7 years.
He's a
Yeah,
rough.
I know. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh,
Right?
it's on a gun,
So I
crazy,
am
cultural,
divorced.
and that's no.
I'm married a redheaded man to have redheaded babies.
Like I
Go
said,
back
you have
and forth
to
so when it
cut him up.
is
Do something from the oil this year.
I had 2
Every time, sir. I'm gonna go.
so
Okay, fine. I won't let him go.
divorced him 6 months after the birth of my
Then it's my
youngest.
name and Christmas name. So we at least say some Torah in his name.
So I work for an online boutique under a
Oh, no, you have to tell me
shipping
something.
and receiving.
No.
So I got a new position. I was very excited to go home and tell him about my new position. Got home and I told him I get to be the new fit model.
Cut him out.
Didn't know
Get
this
rid of him.
stupid as fucking deal. He said, why?
This is okay. So I won't say any Torah.
So I had to explain to this 320-pound fat fuck. The man
Say
that I love
Torah
very
his
much,
name.
the fit model, is
Say
replacing
something.
the new truck.
Stephanie Cargill. Do I say that right or is it Cargill? Cargill
Not
or
about the
Cargill?
run, but yeah.
Cargill. Plug right into the tip of that mic, Stephanie. It's first time doing it. I said it's
No, don't answer no. Say to the site.
Maybe. He better be rich if he got on top of me, so.
Yeah,
I think
not
he
even
would die
like
if
in
you were on
Rebel.
top of him, Stephanie. So let's talk about it. This is your first time trying stand-up comedy?
It is.
Absolutely.
Great grandson of
You
the
could have
fighter.
said,
Cicero had
it was
who?
going to blow my brains out. It was absolutely horrendous, even for a first-time appearance. But somehow you are still one of the funniest
Where's
females
the
in
American
all of
Spine
comedy
Cell?
right now.
No.
She's the marvelous Mrs. Man.
Uproot us from the
So
world.
let's get into it. What made you want to start here tonight?
Well,
I used
it's
to
been
know
a
I
show
used to
for a
know you
while
say
back.
there
I'm
is
all
some
about
building.
full experience all the way. So let's fucking do it.
He's okay with the thing too. But I use Cypher.
My
The
boyfriend.
relationship with her. The one, where's the Cypher? Where's the one that
What's his name?
counts? Cypher needs to count.
Justin.
You know what?
Hendrick.
You know what? I say it for you, sir.
You signed up under that name? Okay.
That's
So
true
we
about
should get a
everything.
boyfriend
That's how
out
people
there.
come. I ain't Cypher. It's a Cypher with
Seconds
do
left in our
all the
Justin.
here. They call the flavors of the flavor. I use Cypher as an example. Cypher. So which means I'm not super bad. One shot you look
Brother
up.
sister combination we
Have
have
it.
here.
A one here, the donut
There he
here.
is.
Give it go over the cemetery. So
You can do it. I
I
didn't realize how old 40 is until I got super excited. The flavor of Tums. I also not great with like online dating. I got catfish 3 times with the same motherfucker. That Chris Hansen's a tricky bitch. My old age has also made me stubborn. Like if I go to shake your hand and I'm ready to dab and you want to shove, I'm just gonna fucking do it.
why?
You're gonna have to change your ways. Unless it's a black guy. I'm not fucking that up again. I've lost 3 drug dealers for shaking hands like a narc. Hogan has a Down syndrome
He
model
wrote many
now.
alumnus
Won't
about
be
it
long
because
before
he
they
was
spread off into the porn world.
Okay,
Titles
I'm
like
gonna have to finish in literally 10 seconds.
Face Down,
Let's see if we get to that. Then,
Hands Up, Faces
hola,
Down,
Revi.
God
Algo
Damn
nuevo,
It,
baby.
America.
Voy, 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 Yes, first question. Releases the top of the internet romance by Jupiter Sebastian. Although this is a new baby, but it's a tremendous godless to ask a lot of questions. One side, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for coming out.
Your system. You seem like a natural entertainer. This is your first time.
First time to even speaking to a microphone. I'm right here with this small lady. Your lady. Do you think she was more proud of you or ashamed of herself? She's proud of me, I guarantee it. She only did this. Honestly, she only did it because we've seen the show so much and we know how it happens. She got me up here.
Right? No doubt about it. It did work out.
I'm proud of her for that.
You were great. You fucking killed it. You should never do this again. That was crazy. I mean, on a whole other level, that was fucking nuts. And
I had more tags. I had more tags for the retard.
the last show, you were nervous. That was a funny joke. You know you fucked up. It was all a funny idea. It was all good. I thought you were fucking great, dude. Also, when you're in the room with him, right? To be honest with you.
So we're gonna have to finish very close to 8 o'clock. We're down to it. Don't worry about it. Taxi, literally taxi waiting outside. I heard outside. We have to walk down from the house. Just waiting. I gotta. Then the taxi go to the airport immediately. So it all started yesterday. I had to get 3 shoes.
Why do you think you look older than 40? What happened in your life? What have you seen?
Drugs.
That's your first good part.
Drugs.
I'll put it like this. I've never done crack.
3 shoes. One English, 2
Okay. Everything else. Percocets.
So after I gave 2 drop in English, the first 2 drop yesterday.
Percocets are for drugs.
The phone was very little squeeze yesterday. Today, cash me the whole thing.
Multiple times.
That's the worst thing. I'm not gonna say her.
And the fun begins. Those quick lines require different skills of learning, different skills in different places, like funny places in the airport, basements, different places. But I'm saying because it's difficult for the island. And I'm asking the island to stick to it. You're in a family of stick to it. Sometimes the island needs to come to you
60 seconds straight up.
stick to it. I know it's hard, stick to it. The first time, and the island, a lot of guys from Shira are here. Where is the one coming out to? Georgia?
Shane, how do you think this guy did?
He's gonna play this guy all the way.
Cold Stone, Steve Austin, everybody.
On the right, on the left. A lot of guys. Everybody got that. Everybody was organizing this. We started out with a very, I don't see William from 1 year. William was getting nobody was there. Just me and him.
Is that all that you have to your name?
And maybe, but now it's like, how many people go there? Your kids are there, no?
Fort Worth, Texas. So
Hundreds.
this is a trip
Hundreds
for
of
you.
kids.
Yeah, we were for a couple days.
Yeah,
We
hundreds.
made the trip in January and signed up and
Take over Drake over there. My boy said that on the Ritz,
But you
Mikey
guys come back in 5 weeks.
place
5 weeks from
was
today.
spotted.
And we'll throw you on the guest list for
Ellie down.
another minute. We'll see another minute.
And he started learning the shear in the midst of husband. can't believe that we're already learning that Crystal Ballard, I'm really enjoying the shit. It's sweet. And I didn't fall off the bandwagon because I listened to your advice, but if you listen today, you skip full. So it definitely changed my life. And I thank you. This is very thankful. I thank the person who set this on a status and joined our shir being status, and I'm going to talk about that. These are some the middle of shir. Now, why the shir wasn't up as you do that, he says. And also here's another one. His name is Yaakov Reuben. I'm in the shir a long time, or I was doing that very long time. The Shopsicon pushed me, another Shopsicon guy, to start your shir. And since then, my life has changed. I started running after that Yomi. My entire days are out of that. My life says something changed in me. I became a better person. And this is the first time that I'm on vacation instead of watching a movie. I watch the dog, Yaakov Yishmael, says Yaakov. You know what? I'll show you this real quickly. If you have a cell phone, a smartphone, take it out now and scan this with your camera. I'm going to show it soon and I'll tell you why. This will put the phone number on the bottom, 050-5671-404. You should split it up because if a lot of people do it at the same time, it's going to overload the system. And okay, I want this system to overload. This is it. If this is easy for you, do this. And let's go to the sponsor. Thank you for your number. This sponsor is French Morgan, kind of echoing the French Morgan as an assignment by the Jersey. Farming Anonymous. The October European Investments are calling many of the still nation and kind of the other started learning that they were studying the years, 32 years of being Victor. Anonymous, leading years of these people, one exorcism, the one graduate from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life with prayer. Monthly sponsor. It is not the higher the nation, it is not higher the Joseph. I want to worry about the Stevenson, Ben Shoshana Leah. Actualize. And also. Co-sponsors, your voice, if you want to blow your nose, now's the time to blow your nose. Michael, not blow your nose to ensure it is official functional in this year. Very good, very good. Mrs. Zari, anybody else? Let's go real quick. Somebody saw, no, somebody can't believe it. Certain guy moves his nose so much. You don't know the best of people listening. I'm not going to show it. Also good. Those sponsors. Thank you, Deli. The great sacrifices they make, allowing them to spread prayer to broad masses. One of the sacrifices they have to do, I've seen my children in live business class, and I feel bad for them. And that is 100% because I need to share, and I want to thank that person again for giving us that treat. And Sidney is very, very excited. My wife is super excited. The entire day she's talking about it, and thank you to share for that. Wherever you are, Mr. Anonymous. Being sponsors, you might be in the room, I don't know. Being sponsors, happy birthday, Burger!
You watch Little Man. Why did you end up watching Marlon Wayans?
How old, 40? Anyway, lovely generations, the Christmas official start of the month. It's named for the Elephant in the Philip Rothbard. It's official that in the whole and the West African Community Place and Group for many. And I have Yossi Klein, and Alex Kenazi, for all the work we do. You know, let me see if I have it. Let me just tell you real quickly. We're starting a brand new initiative. I think we get real game changers when we like. All the new people that are coming into the this is for people that want to be ambassadors. That's what that means. All these guys that are coming in, and even if you're in the show, you'll be part of this. But specifically, if you are brand new, what happens is you start coming out with enthusiasm, and then eventually you fade away, you forget, you this, you that. It takes something that takes 2 days, something that takes 2 weeks. The idea is to get the new people to stick with it for like 100 days, and once they get that habit, it's built into them to stay for life. So how do you get somebody to stay for 100 days? Perhaps one of the ideas is get them on a group, a WhatsApp group, or any kind of group. It works very well with WhatsApp. And they get on and get one daily reminder. Did you do adopt is a this clicks, it doesn't bother all the people in the group. 100 clicks, not going to view 100 times. If somebody does not click on it, so the ambassador, that's like the ambassadors and ambassadors will contact them, give them a gentle reminder. So that's what the ambassador does. The ambassador doesn't have to write everything on their own, but the less you put on the group, the better. The known fix will be getting it for the first few months, and then we'll see if you want to continue. But the top ambassadors or whatever, they will give ideas of what the line of the day is, or what the video of the day, whatever it is, and no one will make the final decision, and they will give it out to all ambassadors. I want to say, just last night when I was put this out on the Hebrew, 10 people said they want to be ambassadors. We have over 40 people that want to be ambassadors. Right now, people are clicking in. Okay, great. So we already have ambassadors for certain cities, so people, not everybody that wants to be ambassador will be an ambassador, but it's a source for being on top of 50 to 100 people. And let's say you're in London and you're an ambassador, so maybe once a month you get together with your group, you make a barbecue, you remind the people to see them, to be a little bit more personal, rather than being one of 30,000 people. Now you're one of 100, and you can meet up. Yeah, big-person cheering or whatever it is, and it's a accountability card. And in the group, you can also have the option of having an accountability partner, of having another person. You don't have to, but another person that's constant reminders, and then you're in touch with that person. You want to see how it's going to work now for Marcus. Everybody signs up and gets this amazing. Serious, this is unbelievable. It's amazing. Look at the calendar. So everybody sure to get one. All you need to do is, and I'll talk about it. You put it on your status. When somebody joins because of your status, you get a freeze, you're not. Now, I have to register the Yossi to this page as well. I don't know that I saw. We better cover it. We need to hear the first. So somebody remind Yossi, fine, I forgot to tell him, let's say, please. But they did send us. Beautiful. It's in Eretz Yisrael, so if you're in Eretz Yisrael, you get it, America for sure. You already checked out, I think 500 yesterday. 500. So those are some. The idea is, if anybody has ideas, how do we train people that join the show? Let's go. The voice that were only by Sila Kolabira, QB, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can know it's still right to the bottom, but the little article Gemara is still right to the bottom, and the new article facing the other, but eventually they are going to figure out a way to read on the regular Gemara without changing the left. Right now, with the recruiters is different than any other remark. So listen to the other identical helmet. Works well for me. Habib Hashem B'Kiri. I want to remind our listeners that there will be a shir in the measures every single day at the same time. The new measure, trying as hard as they can. There'll be food once in a while or every day, in Hebrew, in English, regular time, homework, homework. It's a good idea to come to read it. The Tzifos and something that you're familiar with. To say that. Says the Gemara. Tzifos Rabira Hashem B'Kiri. For often Shemim Chaverim, mixing them up days, Hashem says, like you have to take a stone and put a step under them. So you can't see what it is. It's worth nothing. That's what happens to value Yisrael. Helps you allow you to feel. I don't know what you're doing. You should not hate them. Hey, lion. If you remember, is written in Aleph days, Gimel Dalet. That's in Parak Aleph. Everything is good. Once it comes to Parak days, and Gimel Dalet, it's flipped. It's Pei and Lion. Usually Pei comes after Lion. In Eicha, the Pei, it's only the second Parak on, the Pei is before that. What's the shot? Shum Raglan sends the P and Hashem Yahu they know. Because in Raglan, they really didn't see. They didn't have a filter. They came out of their mouth. The people, when what they wanted to say, what they saw with their eyes. And the person asked, if they didn't see, their letter I at all. So just say, hey, forgot that. So the person said a beautiful idea that we can relate to as well, and that is that they did see. But they saw after they made up their minds to do that. They came up with they had an idea of what it's going to be like to show, and then through the idea, they saw through things, to back up the idea. Where did it go? Confirmation bias? Wow, I like that. Well, there you go. Confirmation bias. You compare something based on your bias, based on your preconceived notion, and that's why the iron is there. You can see it. But it's only what they wanted to see. It's the thing. You have to know about it. That's something you hear, what they want to hear. And so you didn't see that word, and they're like, what? No, I didn't see it. That word. So somebody said, you look at it. They want to hear that. They think that's what you're about to say. Everything I'm not doing that thing. Hashem. Wait for it. They didn't call this. Another other one you're looking away from the left of Israel. Same time that everything steals from the Jews. The bread tastes better. The most favorable bread because it's stolen from the Jews. Famous nice, I love the story where towards the end of the war, the Nazis decided to be nice with it. They gave out extra blood. They gave out like these nice blood. And the Jew grabbed the roll and so excited and he walked out with 3 Russian guards and he beat him up real good and he took his roll. Russian did to die. And he went back to his tent. He fell to breath and he finally got a piece of bread in his hand and not only did he not have bread, he got beaten up. And he went to sleep hungry, he went up in the morning and he sees everybody's dead. Laying around dead and he treated like 3 Russians. So the blood is poison. And he actually saved his life. Playing from nothing. So everything a lot more on these. So, if you don't eat, you're taking playing from nothing. In that case, in that story, which is not true, this is in the case that they take the poison. Hashem will take away. Now, Rama, Ida Adarana. The people don't call out to Hashem. These are the bad judges, the corrupted judges. The Shmuel Amai. They didn't remember to make this. A lot of people in this room are like, yep. These are the bad rabbi. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't do it. It's all thinking, who's paid very well, and eventually, some, not always, you went to the blue moon, you have a rotten apple that works its way into the system and destroys children's lives. Even Yolanda Jamaica. Even on, and they're actually also going to start building it. Who's deciding the Mishnah? Well, it's to this very day. Oh, you're not going to get that either. Well, what do you know? Who's going? Everybody knows what's going on up there. You are going to get wars. He's a tremendous tzaddik. He's not. We told you. We told you that these three kings don't get on. It's not fair. But these four people, I should get some day in there. This is already actually some day. Everybody don't like to show you this episode. Why don't you go to the day now? You're going to see. They didn't play games. They want to try to turn on that. We're not even going to mention it. His name is his name. We also had one more. Swedish Shlomo. There's no Swedish Shlomo. Over the Melech. And Shtak from his name. He's made it something of it. The Lord is given Allah. Imagine. You're in the Sanhedrin. And you see, over the Melech, you're not dreaming. This is real. He's laying down in front of you. I've seen it before. ويجيب على ويكون الشمعين بلقى قادش بسقطوين comes a fire from heaven and licks the defenses of the Sanhedrin like a red. But it's different red. What is it? The Basta the Emerald comes out of heavenly voice and says, because he said Ishmael the Melachoi is the Melachim Slacher. And Slacher is with Hashuki. You see the base of the baby says really goes for. This Shlomo Melech, he my life is leading before that house and the others of Israel and Shoshanim, who basically one of Shoshanim, this is from it. And 7 years ago now, he was the 13, and Young Yaakov, and Yaakov was made Hashukim, and then he's Nikolai. But it's very dangerous. Why is the governor not saying stuff out like that? Because we seem to have a chance of having the ability to change nature, to change certain things. They decide. You're making a scene today? No. They decide that this person doesn't know anything like that. We could have that sort of effect on and even if Hashem wants to know that. So what do you mean? What's the last one I know? The Imcha Yishalmeno to Maasta, but the people of the Leoni. I decide who goes to the Gan Eden, who goes to the third. Not you. And then they had accepted. Go to Yeshua. You see if you don't think about it. Those who go to the direction of Psukim or Yordim, again, and the voice and another God. I think they got this one. And go fast all the way. 30 more minutes until we stop the show. All these people in the Mishnah that says anyone can go over. That's our first Mishnah. Hey, look, you have a question. Hey, look, yes, anyone can go over. No. Every one of these kings, Menashe, Ephraim, you all made it going over. Shenamar, it says in Tehillim, and we're going to dash this. We kill everything in that river, find Moise Roshi. We're going to fight Moib Sirakti. Allah Nash, the Chnali, Allah. Let's just destroy you. Oh, he said, Mara, Ligula, Zaka. Why is Gila Taka? Who said? Shinama Barama is.
Hey everybody, Keltoni live from the HEB Center in Austin, Texas, Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just went on sale, and you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. These will be the first podcasts of Keltoni ever in our radio system. 2.5, 3 times as big as the ACL Live Theater that we did for the anniversary. We got that arena, so check it out. It's going to be crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a big production, so check out WrestleManiaticketmaster.com.
In a way,
Still
great
monthly tickets available on back-to-back nights,
current
30th
player
through
than
the 31st.
WWE learned from it.
BGV
That's me.
5:30.
Another person that ain't crazy. I
Rio
thought
Kill Merch is on fire. New hats, Kim Patterson merch, Rowdy Roddy Piper homage t-shirt, the Stone Cold NWO t-shirt. All of it is restocked. All of it is flying off the shelves. Get it. Got it. Killmerch.com.
Now main contest Alicia with his chaos. You heard that Alicia has license. To the river. You probably don't. It works. He comes down and says, I gotta give the rebel a gift. The pay for this is unbelievable. That's the thing, you know what I mean? That's his money. He just swears, I'm not gonna take any money from you. Okay. There's no one taking money from you. Because he runs after him and says, no, the love is, that's what I said. That's what I said. And give me the money. There's no problem with the money. So this is very tough. And punishment. Nice to Shahaya. I thought these names were chopped everything up. And this was a big thing. And the fucking go on the suitcase. One of the shots. I was my father getting some one out of 63 years. Everything was his out. It's everything.
We're here. You're the number one live podcast in the world. Brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, All Law Firm, Connect Global Health. Major IV drips. Use the promo code KILL10. CM Smokehouse was a new location in North Austin. Civic nicotine. Austin Security Guard Services. Security guards. World Cancer Hanover Whiskey, which proudly presents the Cold Tony Band, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. That's the great James Atkins. Filling in for Michael Gonzalez tonight. Paul Eber on the horns. The great Matt Fielding on the electric guitar. And the leader of the band, John Deans, right behind me. Team Madness drove himself tonight to the show, and unfortunately ended up in a McDonald's playhouse. So we'll be back next week. Very fun episode planned
Leo,
tonight.
I'm
Before we
sending
get
a
started,
film
one of the
I want you to
amazing
give it to
sponsors
the
all available
your
radio
grandson.
here
Okay, bye.
right now.
Okay.
Hello, Milwaukee. I am coming to you this weekend, and also Minneapolis, Minnesota, on Saturdays, and Youngstown, Cincinnati, San Francisco, Sacramento, San Diego, Florida, Arizona, so much more. New York, as well. Tell the Angelo.com for tickets. See you soon. Cincinnati, my comedy club, Sunset Strip in Austin, Texas, is now open. Tony Van has 2 shows a month now, so come check out the music. And every Thursday we have The Secret Show. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets. Shows now available. Hey y'all, we know you're keeping busy this fall. Let go of meal planning, shopping, and food prep, and let HelloFresh take the reins. They send fresh ingredients and easy recipes right to your door. So convenient with home breeze. With 40 recipes and over 100 add-on items to choose from each week, there's always something new to love. Right now, they have a limited edition meal created by T-Pain and HelloFresh. Check it out. It's hot chicken, mashed potato balls. It's amazing. With appetizers like barbecue nachos, it's truly something everyone in the family will love. No doubt about it. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use the code 50KT show for 50% off plus free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show for 50% off plus free shipping. At HelloFresh.com. Hey everybody, if you're not in the blazing heat of Austin, Texas, it's starting to get chilly outside. If you've ever wished you could have a little jacket for your kill melody, then you're in luck. G Underwear has 2 pouches, one for your wiener schmitz and one for your little baby posies. It keeps things separated so you can get on with your life without having everything mashed together down there. I wear G Underwear all the time. Honestly, I don't even use the extra pouch. I have found that it just provides one more layer of protection and comfort for me. I've thrown every other brand of underwear
fancy brands, all the name brands, or whatever you want to call them. She is so comfortable and breathable. You as well are never going to want to wear anything else ever. I love everything everyone on the show wears sheets underwear. I use it for my boss. Sheets underwear is so comfortable and breathable. You never want to wear anything else. And if you don't have a little, Sheets still has something for you. Check out their sports bra. That's box briefs and boy shorts for the ultimate comfort and style. No doubt about it. Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code Tony to get 20% off your first order. Plus, Sheath Underwear has a 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code Tony. Get Sheath Underwear. Support the show. Wow. Great. Hey y'all, I hate to tell you about this super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's hands down the best thing I've found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotic nutrients, everything your body needs to feel your best. And I know you're thinking something that's good for you can't possibly taste delicious. That's what Kachava really is. Thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, it comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. And some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of plant protein per serving. Of course, for me, I like to drink Kachava just laying around on the couch. And actually, it feels great because I don't like eating too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal with something that's delicious and gives me all the protein and nutrients I need. No doubt about it. Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled Kachava. It's 10% off your first order. That's kachava.com/Tony. During the start tonight's episode or what? Why is that? Yes, you big pleasure. This is very, very exciting. You've been fans of the show for a long time. I believe you have just started listening in the past couple years. Very, very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special night. These guys are up against the year guests of all time. Two of my favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Phil and Sam Talent. Sam Talent in this podcast, Chubby Bohemian, this book, Running a Light, SamTalent.com with 2 L's. A lot of fun stuff happening. Bobby works Denver, Thanksgiving weekend. Welcome back, Sam.
It's an honor to be here. Thank you, Tony and Red Band. And of course, what an honor it is to sit here next to the legend, Dr. Phil Iglesias. Let's bring on to the other side of the here. I see a lot of secrets. These guys got Down syndrome, but you know, we're all trying to work through stuff today. I'm excited to be here. Down syndrome is no onset. That's new. That's what folks like to do. New variant of COVID. We got the vaccine rolling out. It's all good. You funny face. We're gonna have fun tonight. That's my favorite show in the entire Logan Paul song. Very often. Dr. Phil back again with one of our favorite guests, Adam Ray, for being in here tonight. Fuck that Jew. Let me sing another song and buy a hotel for a homeless guy.
This fabric is unbelievable. So it's not imagine the cheers and it's not too. It's like just right. But it's a very, very cool concept. I heard the extreme influencers speak about it also in the clip. It's by Remission.
Adam couldn't make it,
Basically,
but he did want me to plug his special. Adam Ray live from Portland. It's on YouTube and tickets. He's doing massive theaters all around the world. AdamRayComedy.com.
Those are players, but you have children. The entire thing.
It's crazy. That guy has a
And look at many billions get enough children. And the pictures in it. You open it up and there's a picture of the brother. And it's a circle. This is the Shama. You say that by telling your son is that that's over. So they might have seen the six, but I do. So it's in English, yeah. It's in English. I go that's the concept. And it's a sense of that was together when you that was so much beautiful thing. I was once
excited to have you. A lot of these people that get pulled out of this bucket need help. 155 souls signed up for tonight's show for the opportunity to have a chance to fund the show. If I pull their name out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted. Their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Interrupts them, and then I interview them, and they talk to our esteemed panel. All together, we find out more about them and what makes them special and different. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Next door where they're all wrangled together. But tonight we serve something very special for those of you that have been following the show closely. You know that one of our great regulars, Hans Kim, has had a lot of highs and lows in life. He started on the show 2.5 years ago, living in his van, to making everything I was every fucking weekend, selling out clubs all around the country. Catch is that sometimes here on the show, sometimes he's a little bit lazy with this minute. So what we started doing months ago is if he has a bad minute one week, the next week he's challenged by a random challenger, someone from the history of the show, on his regular show. So literally he performs every single week. But sometimes he's going up against somebody minute against minute, and the audience decides. And if he loses, that other person is the new regular. You are up here on a matchable night because this is one of his challenge nights. It's one of those weeks. Now, Hans Kim is 5-0 all time on being challenged. I mean, he literally is 20 times funnier usually when he's challenged. Let's see how he does this week. You guys know the words to the song? How does it go? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hans Kim. I am gender fluid.
Always with
Biologically
excuses.
male, but my dad identified me as a pussy.
Ain't undetermined. You can't physically, right? You
I
need
think this Lizzo story has gone way bigger than it should have gone.
Whatever it
I
is,
think it's just bursting at the seams at this
this
point.
is for my parents treating me a certain way, so I don't attract. What is it called? What do they call it? Retroactive trauma.
These people, they can't hurt each other. They're too
No,
fat up. They just have to insult each other.
the new one.
What is it? I like to play with drugs. That's kind of my thing. A lot of people get mad at me.
Retroactive trauma clarification. What that is? We're talking about pinup for the new guys. We're talking about pinup as a table, and then daughter has the new age clinic system, which is, I
jurisdiction.
want to talk about it also. Well, I was talking about it yesterday with the schlock. That you're not mechanic and you don't discipline your children. It's like cooking your children, right? That's how you share the beautiful note. So she was giving me her things. She saw this year in the film for YouTube. It's, TikTok. Good sources. Very good sources. Everybody's mechanic like this today. You guys are maybe doing all of them. So I said, what are you going to do about retroactive trauma clarification? You know what that is? So if you don't know what that is, you don't even have a discussion. It's something I made up on the spot. Just learning in the article says retroactive clarification. So I said, okay. We're doing what? We're going to see your brother, retroactive clarification. I figured, add the word trauma to it. And wow, it sounds cool. Retroactive trauma clarification. Stuck in the middle, and she has no clue. She was going to die with the Honda. She wasn't sacas. She wasn't sacas. So do you know?
I usually do a lot of race.
I want to know this is a chuba. I'm learning thing. It's a hard show coming. We have trauma. We have this. People don't. You know why I feel like that?
It didn't seem like you were in a race.
What's his name? The Unibomb. You know why I killed all the kid because he was 2 years old. He was in the hospital in isolation for 3 months. And then he couldn't control himself. That's how he was. The cigars have all these excuses for everybody. Oh, you. Oh my God. What's your reaction? You should know. I don't think.
Yeah, I did the business stuff.
I know.
We were here. We were paying attention.
Every person has that ability.
My name is Hans
Yeah,
Kemp.
very hard.
After you came out
It's
to
much harder than everybody else. I
This
get
is
it.
Hans Kemp. This is Hans Kemp. This is
No,
Hans
we
Kemp.
don't.
This is
No, we
Hans
don't.
Kemp.
That was a strong
Let
indication
us
of
shed
what's
a great
coming
deal.
out.
So we don't want to be.
The reference back to it being Hans Kemp.
I'm shocked that you gave. For simple things, not for little for don't. Yeah, I remember. So I'm going with the same thing that I.
Hans, how do you feel about that set?
Everybody's really shows who they are. So what does Bill mean? Bill
Like the
Leon.
audience was sort of like, let's see what you got.
There's no connection
And
to
they
fire
were
stuff.
like, we got it.
One of the kids asked me,
Now that we know what you have,
yeah.
I'll tell you this though, Hans, and I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
Asian comedy.
I was gonna see right
Asian
now,
comedy,
Christmas
you're
is
telling me that. You're always
and I'm
a
afraid of.
delight.
So,
You come out
just for
with
that,
a
you should do it by
your step,
myself.
okay? Some sort of STD.
Yes, connection that we broke a lot more than we did.
And I know that your fame and popularity as a late has created a culture of gals that are privy to the Hans Kemp experience. Can you share with the audience what a hero, what's a recent experience sexually that might be some material
But
down
you
the
know,
line
we're
for you
not
on
a
stage?
people doing it for bad.
I tell my
They do
girlfriend in Las Vegas, hotel sex. Is the story get better? I just started. No, I don't know. I'm sorry, take your time. What kind of sex? What's your go-to position? Missionary. I've been focusing a lot on her ass. I've been touching her a lot.
James Atkins showing favoritism.
That's what it sounds like. Crazy thing, if it's true. You have more Jews
Who would
in
have
war
guessed that a guy like that
in
likes a white
America
butt?
than
What, a man wearing a hat?
in Nazi Germany. More than 6 million
Make me laugh.
Jews
See, my
were
mustache
left
is gonna fall off.
forever in America from Israel.
So there it is, another new minute from Hans Kemp. Now let me remind everybody that Hans is done.
And I think, I don't know if it's true, I think it happens more often with Israelis than with Americans.
Hundreds of minutes, not easy to do, and
What
we're
if
about
we
to
do
see
don't
a
marry
new
out?
minute from
It's
the
really
Beers
not
Moment.
imperative
Hans,
to
if you
say
want
that.
to put that mic in the mic stand, we're going to bring Hans back out in a
In
second
America,
as
they
the
don't even know
audience
that
on the side. Have a
they're
better minute. One more time for Hans for Joe. He's going to be right back.
He's going to go.
He's going to be right back.
So we said before.
Hans's challenger tonight has been on the show a few times. Robert,
the famous thing that he has.
always done a good job. This is going to be very, very interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Hans's 1 minute challenge tonight. Jamisha Albo, everybody. Jamisha Albo. Here we
Because you already know there's Japanese Schwer.
I guess it's compound versus chicken, and that's not it.
So how could it be the same person in Fulham?
I'm Jamisha, I'm 28 years old.
So they say it's the same,
I feel like I'm getting to that age where my pussy doesn't stay as fresh as it used to. Like, I can't shower in the morning and have 24 hours of freshness. If I don't wash my pussy like I brush my teeth, then my vagina wakes up in the morning for a bit. There's no mint for that. But they've got all types of shit now to keep your pussy fresh. They've got sprays, they've got creams, they've got washes and wipes. I saw some shit the other day that was like a blade plug-in. You just fucking shove it up there and at the top of every hour it spritz out this Japanese cherry blossom scent. So many women don't think this is all that funny. Man, my pussy doesn't stink. Shut the fuck up.
I've never seen it.
Your pussy stinks. I can see it in your fucking eyes right now. Thank you, that's my top.
There you go, Jamisha Alba. The old stinky pussy. Yeah, if I had $1, Tony, for every time I smell the stinky pussy, I'd have like 4 of these
Wanted to destroy.
I love it, Jamisha Alba.
Thank you.
You're thinking there,
Excellent work.
getting them up to there, but covering that up with the strike.
What's going on?
Or,
This is so great.
sorry,
Thank you for having me.
for the show.
I've been doing good. It's been a while since I've been on. Thank you.
See, good lawyer. Good lawyer. Is he the son of God or the son of God?
Oh my God.
I haven't been really been here. Zoom is a greater nobody than his father.
Yes. I have bigger, but I didn't want to.
Seems like our side going up to the north. Sticking the word brain and taking out the sensors. It seems like, hey,
You're not laughing, but the way that joke
has
is
anyone got
perceived. It's a black basketball guy joke, and it's very funny.
it's not really true. It's the professional focus. The truth says yes. The sign your red zone there. You should
Yeah, there's red band a little bit too
When
late.
you show look at them speaking and feeling, you should show them showing all the things you swear. These are the ones you're the bigger you are, and you show them show look at yeah, and these are the fights from visible. Those making any kids,
That's actually the
they
sound
will
of my
put us
great
either.
pussy, so.
Once you forget a chance, these are those from the
Oh
nation.
yeah, you know, I like to treat my rings the same way I get out of quicksand, just
They don't get the
lay there and
and they don't have that
don't struggle.
kids.
Oh shit, too
So
soon.
the guy that got a shed. If you're a girl that does the right things, you have to get
Oh,
agents. You have to know that.
Nice, man.
Because I don't want to be
Please
confused.
sit
Because
still,
they
even
didn't
in
know
the
what
thing, because I know it sounds like a side
Oh,
note,
you
man,
should
but
show the show.
it's not like what other people are quicksand.
Right.
It's not that bad.
This is got a shed. Did you ever just say, oh,
It
they
takes
go
a
to
long
show you?
time.
Everybody,
I'm drowning for
yeah,
hours.
Jews, they'll go for
It
you.
doesn't even sound.
That was it.
Sam, what I'll
You
tell
also
you
know
about
that
making me
I'm
laugh.
just saying, because when I was in the mirror, and I was arguing with this Charlie guy, Kentucky who we about, I remember what it was. Why you guys take flags of people's cars and steal them?
Says he
Even
was
if
going to
it's
get
made of
challenged. I
wood,
didn't
it's
have a
that.
challenger in mind
As an
specifically.
argument,
I was drinking after the
his
show at the bar here. Jamisha approaches me and she says, I want my shot. I want to go up against Hans next week. You asked him, how do you feel like it went? You heard his set? Yeah. We heard yours. How do you feel like you did? Felt like it went okay. My only goal was to do better than Uncle Laser, so I
that I
think
ever
it
said.
happened.
So that's what makes a show. In comes actually makes a show. Yes, I try to get these girls and all that. These come on,
How
gonna be like
many
everybody
times
else.
did Uncle Laser has to touch your hair?
Instead of Uncle Laser versus
I'm not gonna have them business.
Okay, Jamisha, we got the minute out, and now let's bring it back here on Sam, everybody. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. 5-0 against challengers. I tweeted to the audience, ladies and gentlemen, how many of you have Jamisha Albo? And Jamisha, how many times have you been on the show? 3 times total. That was her third minute on the show. How many of you have Jamisha Albo winning this? Very loud. 2.5 years as a regular on the show. 100 hundreds of minutes. How many of you have Hans Kim retaining his throne?
That's our name. We all know that's our name. So we have Susan, she has been fighting. She should both be very much free out from that's the name. It's not the shot.
Better when
They didn't have
there's
that.
pressure on the line.
Then,
How about one more time for Jimmy Shao? Everybody in the show.
whatever. We need to show them that you continue fighting.
Hans Kim, you lazy
Don't
fuck.
say
They
about
put
what
it
happened
together.
one
Oh,
day.
they went under pressure.
Wolf attacked.
I want the most efficient way possible. Just barely beat her.
If you don't help me, I am very good sorry. Stu, this is all his lesson.
I think that was pretty close.
If he kills me,
For a
then
second,
that's
he
all
told
right. So now you're going to
she
get
would have
there.
that Cal versus chicken if she would have held that momentum, dude.
And
Fucked right now. Even your Rick Shaw getting down 6th Street.
the weasel, or some rat, or whatever it is, they hate each other. They're constant fighting. The guy told me that his factory,
I thought it was smart of her
there
to
were a lot of
funny joke.
a lot of rats in the factory. You know, American factories, there's hundreds of rats.
That kind of annoys me a little bit, you know?
If you
I think the overwhelming underlying
one hits the
racism of
poison,
the
it's
crowd
like
helped you.
dying because his friends. Don't touch his poison. It's very seriously. They haven't seen stuff. They can tell each other you can't poison them. But if you do, you can give them leftover, and then they get a wound. And then if they bleed out or whatever, then they don't pop the temp up. It's sometimes they get rid of it. The guy had this guy had a great idea. He was doing like 50 cats. Buy 50 cats. Put them in there. And then everybody leaves. Put them in there, lock the door, and they'll take care of it.
See what he's
3
doing.
minutes morning, 50
There he goes,
dead
Hans
cats.
Kim, everybody. He's still a regular on the show.
Because these rats are not tough. So you have a rat or they make a better cook than weasel. The weasel and a rat and
Really, the meat and potatoes of it starts now. A lot of these people are fucked up. I'm excited that Dr. Phil is here. He's gonna help. He's gonna really get some people some
they're not that easy.
life
Common meal.
advice.
Make a schmuck a meal out of it. They make a wedding. Hire from the bad, the rich guy, the rich is the bad, the unlucky guy. Okay, so I want to pause here for a second because you are very busy. Let's go back for a second. It's an amazing fact. If you have WhatsApp, it depends on your phone. It doesn't cost you anything. You click on the phone number on the bottom, or you scan it. Okay? Phone number is 050-567-1444. Right? 972. So if you're in America, you have to do plus here. It says on the bottom, the number left, and small. It says 973. It's not 973 plus 973. But anyway, what you do is you make this one of your contacts in your and then you have this the bot. If you don't know what a bot is, it's basically there's no human being on the other side. It's a robot. So what you can do is I think like it says over here, so I'm hitting dot 13. So I'm hitting dot 13.
She said that'll be $30. I said that was the same goddamn. Okay.
And within 2 seconds, literally,
the
video of the shoe and all the pictures and video and everything else. And the Gemara. So if you go on a trip, you want to download Tune, instead of going to YouTube, it takes, 10 minutes. So you find the right app. Go to the bot. In English, I think it's in English, one of them. Which one is it? No, whatever. One of them, I think English and English. One of them, I just wrote that. That was very much. It doesn't work in English.
You know what I'm saying?
It gives you that feedback. Another thing you can do is you put the word status. Put the word status. And it will give you a video, a new video for like So when we're asking the other thing, because we want to get thousands of people joining Marcus. So first, download this thing. You can just add it to Marcus.
What the hell? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in town, bro. Yes, you did. Yeah, I did.
Makes it easy. The other is, there's a little video of some of
This is amazing. You guys both live in Colorado?
Yes, yes, yes.
Colorado, I guess, for you. I love it. How long have you been doing stand-up?
scan it or you're scanning it.
Fourth year. Do you really have a friend that's a double amputee? That run for you, and the double amputee, Tyree. Who's the better swimmer? Surprisingly, Tyree.
Click on it. And now you write status because of the email position. Because the email brings up the status of the email. There's a video link. This is, you did it?
I mean, Tyree's black. Double trouble.
Right. So here, there's such a graphic and video and such a two of these like.
You've seen
So
Tyree.
here, this is the status of that date that tells people to join the job. That video comes on your phone and video and a picture. So you just click on it and you
He does comedy.
forward it to status. And then some guy out there, because you have a lot of so some guy out there makes famous shit. You need to join. And that's the reason joins all the mixes that he does because you live just 2 days ago, but in the house and all he says, if you get somebody to do a mixer, it's your mixer. This is using the mix himself. So you get somebody to make that. Like the guy said, change his life, his wife thinks he's a better person, blah, blah, blah. All of that's supposed to, that goes to you. Also, you get a brand of Gemara, they will show. I don't know exactly how it works with the status, but if you get somebody to join share, and you find the share ready, you go ahead. A salami is if you are new, and if you're really new and you want to go and get it for $250, it's still eligible. I think 500 people already signed up for the official mitzvah.mo. Mitzvah MO, motivators, MO. You're over there, you have to fill out the form over. Okay. All the new people, they will show that are joining the show. We're going to put them through groups and let you know how it goes. They will show them how we pay them. And all up. Here's another thing. If you're part of the group, 4 more minutes, we're still on the dial. If you're part of the group, and every day you check in, I did, you get another free Gemara for sure. Let's keep on going. Why you say I know you're doing the same thing like another? Why on the same way? There's no mention of medium. Stay overnight. We have to show them what's going on. I'm going to say, can you check the same thing tonight? He's your father, he's your son. If you're going to ask Hashem, Hashem is going to say, no way, don't say that. Hey, that was it, girl. I think that's my money. I guess these ladies got it from his Gemara, not kidding. So they're showing, you tell somebody I can't do it, they say, you know, you can do it anyway. Hey, you keep it wet, you got it. You tell that girl, I can't do it. I understand, you do it, sorry. What's going on? But you need to do it. I told you I can't do it. You gotta do it. Okay, I'll do it. Yes, that's me, guys. That's it.
That's all I got.
I'm going to go to Shmaya, man. Even when you do something that Shem, you think it works. Because you wish everything learned. Hashem said to do it, don't take it. And all of a sudden, when it's so sick, what happened? Yes, it's 2 guys. And it's just, that's nothing to tell you. It's like, even though we die without a crown, you still, but making a show, I know, you're not going to show from it. But I'm not able to do it. You're not said, can't deal with Yellow Chris Abner. Yeah, okay. So the pick for 1 out. Already. Gilliam, every day, Gilliam, he did the Robbie office area. He's handicapped. One of the stupid work. Shimon the Yellow Chef. Shafi is one, singular. Shimshon, I didn't know this. Shimshon, well, the Krieger stay right there. Two of his feet didn't work, and nevertheless, he's able to do so much damage to the person. Shemma, Shimon, which is good. I know you have to keep these. So, there's a picture here. There's no volume, I'm going to be behind the thing, but we're going to do it. So, you mentioned the source, the promotion. So, you can look where it's not available. It's not one night. Shemma, Shemma, Kisha, which is great. Like we had before, they brought the shop. You have to achieve the highest level of what I tell you. So you have to achieve everything that is right there. You have to do a lot of mixes, learn a lot of players. But in order to get to receive the opposite, first, the Kata Puma, the good Kisha, the only thing, dude, the worst of the worst. What's the worst of the worst? Relations with an animal. And that's what Pasuk of Kisha and the Pasuk of Behema are together. Quando una cosa non si va a si va bene, si serve una gara, si va si va per short. Si va so very well, Sister and Yah, she had relations with him. She really had relations with him to kill him. Waking him up, but it's a lesson of sponsored. That global one-stop shop for all your financial needs and innovations will see an honor that is shown. It's 12 and 12, 9 for Lily, and helping with Ellie. Beautiful thing. And along the way, the guests who want to with us that, excuse me, that, young Ellie was going to go for $1,000. We did it anyway. I don't want to spoil it, I think the official is going to surprise you with something. Not $1,000, but someone from anywhere. The thing is, the Mario voice of the performing boys on the top. The idea got so young, he loves to do the photo of the eventually. As you know, that's the end of that. He doesn't even know his own animals' mind, because all you know, they know what they're doing. Now that's the end of it, so let's just go. Anyway, the Sufla. Why are you riding stepping down to the foot of your the other horse is going like this when you start to go. So they're the people. I send my horse to Griggs out in the vegetation of the moist vegetation. And so now all of a sudden the donkeys speaking in mountain, if you have a donkey that's fucking I really can't say anything. Will fall right off the donkey. He doesn't flinch. He says, "Whoa! What do you mean you're my donkey?" The thing about him, you're just I use it as a pickup truck. I don't use it to ride it. So Wilson H is asked, what is this going on? This is nothing to play with. Nobody else understood. It wasn't embarrassing to him. He's about to embarrass him real good. We're married. It's embarrassing. So this one's in his language, but the fellow says it in the same language. Which one was anything he was in? So it comes out that it seems like he's in So everybody's around and he's
I'm not going to say anything about that, actually.
really embarrassed by him. But this Torah
You're right.
translates it into like Nicholas.
Speaking of
She says, no, Asher Achata alive, says the donkey. No, you're right on me. I swear down once in a while. You're my spirit car. Why can't you? Because I know you always used to ride from day one. You're like, oh, this is good. I said, I say you should go lighter. Never look.
I know the question was going to be.
I thought when I saw this,
You got nervous, didn't you? Yeah, sometimes I don't know. This guy probably didn't have violent drugs from you at some point. That's how you
this happened to
okay, so let's talk about it, Chado. What do you do for work?
I don't. I can't just talk.
you get away with it.
Cannabis College. Explain to everybody what the fuck
Nobody knows about it. It's just an animal. That's just an animal. It's just not. It's supposed to be. I think you can relate to this also. That that's another. You get up there and there's a movie playing. The movie that plays, the family, the deal with the family, the six, they have a big theater, the family sits down, everybody films, and it's okay, here's the life of at least the family. But you get this up. This person had this life space of overlap and all this stuff. And the other ones, the car is sitting in the car, there's no light. You need more than that, even. It's the risk. You need a cell phone. The cell phone sucks. Because you watch them, you know the screen you can do. The light bulb in your bedroom. You know what I saw? This one.
23 and 21.
This is a donkey speaking. Things that are part of your life. You think you get away with it. You're by yourself. You're never by yourself. You don't know who's going to speak up and testify in front of everybody.
Do they still live with you? Or do you live with Becky
In
like
Syria?
you live with them?
What's that? Oh, I got it. Not good. How do you spell it? How do you say I got it? I got it now. Benny didn't get it because he doesn't know the words. Okay, exactly. No. Of relations. You get that funny. I'm not saying the clever parts, but it's like, you get that funny.
I saw the joke about the kids
What does it mean? You get that funny. So you get a confidence to share because you're wearing breakfast. A lot of people know this. Okay, you know breakfast. It's a good breakfast. Just before you start walking down the argument.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, well. Is there a fan outside? Just think of the house. Shoot like that.
So let's address that for a second.
Okay, let's look. We're ready to go to nobody's show. What was the script? You know what comes back. It's upset for a moment, and at that moment, he says the quote, and it's all over the guy's face. I'm the farmer in nobody's show. I'm the one of my yards, both my own, I used to do it. But no, remember what you have to do. You're not speaking out of you go. The man God's take position. My man God's take position. So now, shut up. I'm going to subject. Not that something about. I'm going to have nobody's show. I try to say the guys. So, you know, I'm a tip because it's even nothing. You should know I did a lot of great things for you. So, to ask you for anything the young man's relation. Whatever that means, that was upset. But
Did this guy, you know, we go 6 feet 3 times? You said that you signed up.
I saw somewhere, I don't remember where.
For those, there's a lot of people that sign up. There's a
Gary,
lot
I
of
said to
people
me,
who want to
too,
sign
whatever
up
it was.
because
But
your
there's
anticipation, I'd imagine,
these
for
days,
this
I said,
stretch
getting
presents. There's that
loud, too,
860
on the
free,
fish.
and I don't think you'll
Well,
lose
it's
it
a
here.
hospital,
So
it's
you're
not
signing up
yummy.
back to
It's tired, my see, my wife is calling already. Yes. Okay, I'm finishing up. I'm coming back.
So, like, how did this feel?
Gag
What's
was young,
different?
remember
What did
doing
you
the
not
rock show.
expect?
She was Gag was young, ich started to think she saw
No one
first.
answers
I
that
didn't.
either. Okay. Chado, here's a little
Then,
joke. There you go. There you go. Chado,
hold on
everybody.
a
There
second.
you go. Chado. There you
Yeah.
go, everybody. Okay. We're having fun here.
Okay, no, I walk to
You
the
guys
house,
having
but
a
let me
good
just
time?
finish the show. I walk down
This
to the
is a
house.
very, very exciting moment. I'm going to bring up one of the regulars of
Yeah.
Tony. He has been on the road with me, absolutely killing. The boy is absolutely famous. It's incredible. He gets recognized everywhere. He's a star. He's been on the show only a few months. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you another brand new minute from the rock star himself, the future.
Eso la llaman Zon. So I can't say you should have been in this chat because the rest of the like Zon, I should do. So hold on. Let's just continue to see more lines.
Let's find out.
Let's say the program. The comment is how much is a shit of Vega? For one moment, the comment said it takes you to say a three-letter word, Vega. Chanel, you're the back time to say. Basic. You know, the spaces they say, if it's only Vega, how could it be on first? In 1 second. So you can say the word Colleen. You can say Colleen. Or it says once you start, then you can continue to the other sentences of sense. You can start your answer before. Because not cool. I think you should ask you, but everybody arguing. They say, no, lecha mi boy b'chad recha. So you have to sing for a second. Lecha mi boy b'chad recha. Who's going to let's go b'adecha?
What's up? You want to see my rock collection? Oh, shit. Can I be honest? That's the only reason I came to this show tonight. I got some rock for you. And a live those photos. You got to listen to that. Oh, that's you, man. Now, riddle me this. Is there a purpose behind each collectible? Well, I like this one. It's like somebody ball. I'll put that inside the chat's wife later. Shout out. Oh, my God, man. This one. I might get this up for things, man. I really like this one. So that's like a good little drop.
Good morning, rap boy. Good, trust me. Welcome, little guest. What from the 5 pounds? What's your name? So it's Salmon. I'm gonna try to remember. What's your name? From? Yitzhak, Shalom Aleichem. Who else do we have here? Shalom Aleichem, Josh Goldberg from... Anyway, Shalom Aleichem. Who else?
Cam Patterson, it's all happening. Sam Talent admiring moment.
You're not new. You've been 100 times. Try to sneak in as a new guy. The voice last night, one of the most memorable shiurim, at least for me. We had to share the Kaiso at the Hotel de Kaiso, and it went flawless. Baruch Hashem, man, it's flawless. The guys, our cover was there from like 1 in the afternoon to set up. The sound was perfect. The video was perfect. It literally looked here. This is a picture. It looked like a green screen. It looked like a green screen. Like, let me put the thing. Empire share. This is a little clip that Ariel put together real quickly. How many people are there, Danny? Over 200. Yogi, that's Yogi. It was unbelievable. That was all about. He was flying in the face. It was perfect. It was crazy. I saw you, I think the last time was like a I'm watching the show on YouTube, I feel like I'm here. You guys ever watch the show on YouTube? I mean, when Kim walks off stage, look at this, new sound. With the busted guy, with the leather yarmulke, it's unbelievable. Man, it's MDY style, thank you, Moyo. Seltzer media. I thought that was Ariel. That's Seltzer. Okay, Shkoya, Nathaniel. Not Nathaniel. Is it Nathaniel? Yeah, Nathaniel. I did a little clip for the island here. It was crazy. I held in my hand a weight that they found right under where you were sitting. That's the whole thing. Yogi Lashinsky and Sally, they started, I don't know, 20 years ago. The whole thing of more than 20 years ago. They dig under the Kaiso, mineral. Everybody knows the tunnels. So now they're digging right behind me. All that is being dug up right now as we speak. And I was under there with my wife, and they found, like, the day I was in, they find these little oil lanterns, whatever it is. So here, I'm holding here something that's 2,700 years old, a weight that there's no cost. Yeah, it's 2 shekels there. I'm here at the place where I'm already, my Mayras. Looking at this, what a beautiful event we just finished this year. And I want to thank my very good friend, Yogi Lashinsky, for allowing us to be on top of his organization's roof. We're so close to the place. It was a very emotional cheer. The whole daf is only about to be Samigdash in Yerushalayim. But the whole dam, and I just look over there. I want to show you a couple of things that Yogi allowed. This is a real shekel. In other words, these are weight. This thing, one day somebody's going to get this to me as a gift. I don't know how much. There's no value to this. Am I allowed to touch it? I'm going to ask later. It's 2,000 years old. They found us right under where we are sitting. Okay, the kids are. That thing that I held was 2,700 years old. That's 1,000 years old. Okay, Rabbi side, let's, because just a reminder, tomorrow morning this year, right after Shir, She's gonna be waiting outside. I'm gonna get out of here right into the taxi B'ezras Hashem off to the airport. Do not fall off. This is where the Olam struggles. There's Manim, Pesach, Magachir somewhere else, in funny places on the ski slope, etc. Don't fall off. Tonight, B'ezras Hashem, 2 shiurim in Hebrew, if you're interested. The Kufay at 9 o'clock, the Kavav at 10:15. Except the sponsor, the Fushman Shmuel Ben Chana Ethel, and Yosef Chaim Shmuel Ben Adon Kama by the Grateful Family, anonymous. That's all workers of Begashmas, Larry Cohen. The memory of Yechiel Moshe Ben Chaim Yet we started learning that the young age 70 to 32 years and things different. Anonymous to the unity of the Jewish people. It's not necessary. It was relative to wounds in North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life of Torah. Local sponsors, the Yishmael Zakai Promotion, Interest, Kaibas, Yosef, Parno, Parasma Rava, the Tulisha, and Shoshana. Actualize, Hatzlocha de Parnasa. Again, actualize is one. I guess they say one word. You know what? Actually, they have the record. One word sponsor. 2 words, but they made it into one. So they consider one. Actualize. Actualize. It is one word. Hatzlocha de Parnasa is 2 words. Wow, it's getting better and better. But to make up for it, Innovations, Baruch Hashem, today took these 2 words, sponsors, and try to outdo them. We're going to get there. Co-sponsors, thank you to Ellie's wife and kids for the great sacrifices they make, allowing him to spread Torah to the masses. Yishkoyach for the co-sponsor. I want to say Barabim, I can't say who it is. A certain individual, many of you know, me a tremendous chesed and upgraded me to business class. And it's a tremendous chesed, and I'll tell you why. Because my wife was so excited when she couldn't afford it. It was like one of these, $20,000, $15,000 ticket. Well, I told my wife when we moved from Chicago, I said, listen, you go back whenever you want. We'll go back twice a year. We'll go back for Pesach because we've been in that same family hotel for 28 years. We'll go back to the summer. And business class. Yeah, so that's the difference. Price goes on. I have a bas mitzvah. I'm going. And now, business class like $50,000. And it's crazy prices. So, we're not going to do it. Somebody came over to me. He said, listen, I wanna sponsor your upgrade. I was like, yeah, right, sure. It's your thing. Sure enough. And she was sitting, she told me, she said, because you're not a cheer, because you're a cheer, you got business. You see, it's Kedai, it's Kedai. So, okay. There's once in a while, you get a little great sacrifices they make, allowing them to spread Torah to the masses.
Okay. Do Black people's lives still matter the most?
Weekly sponsors: Lili Nishmat Eliyahu, Zechron Bracha, Ben Rebbe Chaim Tovim, Aaron Yaakov Fink, a real Fink that was lifted tragically on the 21st of Adar at the age of 43. Two crazy accidents, huh? No, she days apart. Weekly sponsors. Lili Nishmat, I said this. Okay, here comes the innovations, Rabbi Zai. Hold on to your seats, but I must say that he paid double sponsor for this. Bemis. Innovation Elsie, in honor and in gratitude to Nachman Seltzer for coming over to my younger son at the Shabbaton and giving him the bracha to become a Tam Chacham, not knowing who he is. Aside from that, he's a fellow Jew. It meant a lot to him. In our family, the boy side, Nachman Seltzer, is now accepting and giving brachos. Elam is invited to go to his house. These special hours hosted over here. Elam can go. I saw on your newest Haggadah. Oh, it continues. continues. Hatzlacha in news, Haggadah with stories.
Welcome to the show, Tony Robbins.
Whatever Shabbai today to be inspired for Yom Tov. Let me just count the words now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 50, 60, 71, Rabbi Sai, new record. Innovations. This kid died. Josh Goldberg. Josh. And Inglewood, New Jersey, Yeshua, Josh, and everything you do. That's Slough and Bela. That was a big, big callback. Guys, and all that is a platform that tens of thousands of people learn daily, I would say. OU, yeah, part of OU, and it's an unbelievable app, and he's a big, big part of it. You're gonna get us, if you know, you gotta get the video on it. You know, the video's like Adam's Word. The mother neighbors is so hard to get through. Come on, look at it. Daily sponsors. Reports that was involved Ben Sarah, 4-year-old. Hit by a car in Shabbos. Oh, that's the same story. His two sisters, I think, were buried yesterday. Today? Oh, I thought he said that the Levi's, okay. Guys on Sunday, they're going to be buried them today, and they're just showing mother. These kids, a 4-year-old hit by a car in Shabbos in critical condition. Imagine the father. The spokesman for Shlomo for Pinchas Rafal Ben Sarah, another sponsor. 4-year-old boy hit by a car Shabbos afternoon. Wow, 2 people sponsored for this kid. Yom and a half. Before Shlomo for my father, David Melech Ben Miriam, recovering from his successful surgery by Hashem. Part of the day, Gary and Malki Gartenberg, Zay from Nishmat's Pinchas. Menachem, Ben Rib Tzvi Harris. Kids. MDY kids. Official fun on the keyboard, Rivki, this is Stevansky. Part of the it's also innovations. A bunch of innovations, 71s and 2s and 3s and innovations, skills for official. On the keyboard, Rivki and Mrs. Stevansky. Part of the month. Dushleim will be Eitan Ben Bakshev Bracha. Exclusive rebellion, the whole MUI staff. And personal joke so many. Knows that Eitan should have a good result. And Stats is going in for another big one now. And now I'm going to be talking about Ashkenazi for all the work they do. Okay, Rabbi said, here we go. We're holding up 2. Give on me the bays. Kiyasa. 13 lines from the bottom of oh! I can't stop. Very, very excited. Look at this color, it's different. You notice it's not red. It has a brown tint to it. The one and only first, the very, very first Mitzvah. Art scrolls with the cubits. Show what it looks like. Look over here. You look over here. This is regular. But this part, this, right over here, is the oil. The other, everything, Rashi, Texas, all with the cubits. So it makes it easier not to cheat. You don't have to always go to this side. You can try to go on this side. It's very clear and easy to read. Now here's the ticker. When I opened this up, I started crying. I felt like a little baby. Why? I don't know if you can zoom in, Dave. I'm not gonna. Let's see if you can zoom in right over there. Zoom in. So like this, dedicated to my father. $2,000 I spent. $2,000. My son, my car. My father has brought so many souls close to Hashem and carry on. May continue to bring many, many more. Honest to God,
In the mix right now.
so that's not. That's real nothing. In the Gemara, we have a calendar where you can mark off every day. It makes it easy to remember where you are. Also, the very, very first time, instructions how to do that behind me. It's very cool. All the little tips, how to not fall off. When you miss a dot, let's see, you don't do the dot very face up, what to do. Skip ahead. You guys know it, but the new guys don't. And I thought to myself, if anytime I started a program, I don't know, exercise program, whatever, you go on YouTube to see how people do it a little later. Let's put the answers right here, all the good tips. And this is not a sticker, this is all part of the Art School Gemara. It's like, right in. Print it right in. It's unbelievable. It's official. And of course, Arias donated thousands of Gemaras. I'm not going to tell you how many, but it's more than 4,000 Gemaras. So MDY, and it's his idea to do the new tab, and he sent this to me in the mail overnight. They're like, how are you going to get it? It just came off the press on Tuesday. Got it into the door to get mail like that in Eretz Yisrael. It's unbelievable. So here we are. The boys say, everybody in this group can get one. All you need to do is get somebody to join. And it's easy. Because you get a 10-year-old, anybody who's above 10 years old, like does the English year, is eligible to get $250 from official. So if you're part of this year, you can get one by bringing somebody this year. If you're not part of this year, you get one. If you are starting this year, Copper Ryan, you could buy these actually. Not this edition, you could buy the new card. It's going to be in stores also. If you want, there's a looping one. How's going to do it? And eventually, we're going to have the entire shot. Right now, this is the only receptor that they have. That's what we're having. So let me just ask you a real quick question. Mom, your son is the one that answered this question last night. And with the reasoning, if you have a person that's about to go either to Gehenna or Gan Eden, what's better for him? To have a son that has a lot of schusser, or a father that has a lot of schusser? You say schus avos or schus bottom. What's a bigger schus for the neshama?
You know, your name is Tony Robinson.
You say son? Why? Let's see. The son is sitting literally. No, it's not sitting like at the photo, right in that spot also. What? Sounds like a father, okay. Why don't you say better? Like sunset. The son is here because of the father. The father is not here because of the son. So the father created the son, so to speak. It's his Ma'aseh Yadayim. It's his creation that's doing good. So let's go back to the father. But the father, the son, father didn't create the father. So because the father did stuff doesn't mean that it has any effect on the son. That's your son. So see it in the Gemara. He also the Mama. I'm just fascinated by this Yoyakim, like the riches that he did. He had to Hashem's name on a bris,
You know, and again,
on
this
his
goes back to
bris.
Tony Robbins, who I think eats children.
But he did more than that. He also yelled them all night. He says, "Kamoy Leodi like music." And this is the point. The ones before me, these kings before, they didn't know how to set Hashem. I know how to do it. One of two why do we need the sun? It's useless. Yesh lanu za'at arba'im shana mishtamshim bo. We have LED lights. We don't need Hashem at all with the sun. They had some gold that he just lights up, whatever that means. I don't need nothing to get rid of the sun. The only good he does is he gives us light. That's all he says, to get rid of the light. He said, well, if you're going to argue on that kind of logic, but they can't say Zav Shaloyu. We ain't getting rid of him, but the golden sun. He says, Shalem Aliyah, Kesa Aliyah, Zav Hashem Tzvakos. Again, they believe in Hashem. They believe in the Torah. It says in the Torah this. It says he's not atheist. He's not saying, oh, I don't care about the Torah. It says in the Torah, Aliyah, Kesa Aliyah, Zav. I, Hashem, only gold and silver. Olem. Yeah, but if you're going to use the Torah for Nothing Lono, he gave it to us. Shenema Shemayim, Shemayim Lashem. V'oretz v'sound of Miyodam. He gave it to us. Sat Miran, he took this pasuk, and he would tell people that since Hashemayim, Shemayim Lashem, V'oretz v'sound of Miyodam, it's impossible for man to step on the moon. It's impossible. So, Michael Barry Weissman went to him and said, listen, do me a favor, I know you're about to give a whole speech about this. Don't talk about it in public. Because pretty soon, the Americans are going to put a man on the moon, and people are going to say that Torah is false. Because he just said, Hashem, Hashem. He said, how's it possible? Don't make it kill Hashem. Keep it to yourself. So you listen to it.
35 seconds, one N-word in 35 seconds. No jokes, one N-word.
You see, Robert, I appreciate this. A lot of times Robert comes over to me after Shir and says, you know, I said, don't think it's very Shir. Finally, shut up, Robert. The only time Rabbi Yaakov Kamenetsky watched TV, he said, was when he up 1966. Robert, maybe keep your comments after Shir. No, that's a good one.
I mean, as if that negated it. I don't even like to say the word negate, but I said it to prove a point.
Rabbi Kamenetsky watched the moon landing because, for what reason? Because it was a moon.
You were comfortable? It looked like you were fucking prolapsing up here.
Robert says it's all gas, the moon is gas.
I get nervous. Let the N-word slip. Never way to judge.
Yeah, no, you're right.
They want you to see the Roman was wrong.
Yourself first. Yeah. Steve Byrne said that.
Why would he want to do that? That's interesting. Okay, whatever. You want to see, you want
to
understand.
I
Okay.
did want to ask you, so you came up here
All right, over the rap.
with a couple things to get off your chest. Did you feel like you accomplished
I'm
what
not
you
married
set
or
out
not,
to do?
but Mom will see you. So if such a Russia, why is he a Yaakov not?
Well, confidence will come.
In the Mishnah, there's only 3 kings that don't get over the Mappa. Why is he a Yaakov not there? You should see, baby, yes,
I'm not going to buy a hotel, but I do think that
why? Because he's such a terrible person. Like the Pasuk says, doesn't make sense. Adrab, you should be there. Oh, here it is. I thought we already learned it. Sorry. Some say that he tattooed David the Zohar on the place. I don't know which one is worse. So some say put Hashem's Yud Both came. I can't tell you why certain kings are not in the Mishnah, but I can tell you why certain individuals, private people, are not in the Mishnah. How come Michael is not a king? How come he's not in the Mishnah? Shepito Mitsuyo Lo'odrei. Rabbi say, this is unbelievable. And we're going to see a little bit of the sugi here, which is incredible. Why is Misa not one of the people that doesn't have a law? He does have a law, but why? Because he gave chesed, he gave food to the people, to the travelers. Unbelievable. Shanana. Kula Ever Mishana Lelevin. Rabbi I'm sorry, he could be on down. But we're going to installation. He had a tremendous Avodah Zarah, but nevertheless, he gave food to travelers. There's only these 3 meals from the place called Korv. It's arguing that was the smoke in the Beis Hamikdash and the smoke of the Avodah Zarah, terrible thing. You would mix up in the air. Big sure Hashem is upright. The Malach wanted to kill him. Hashem is sticking upright. Shepito Mitziu Lo V'Durah. You see this by you see this by to give bread. Unfortunately today, it's not very common. I mean, who in this room ever gave 4th person a piece of bread, something to eat? They come knocking on doors, they ask for a little this, a hot sky, and they go right there. I remember once or twice when I was a kid, it was like really like people that were starving me from my father and my mother took them and sat them down in the kitchen. You ever had such a thing? You know, now, a 4th person that you give food, it's very rare. If somebody ever has the opportunity, we shouldn't like shun it. It's like if someone not used to, it's like get out of here, you know, you're fake or whatever. Be careful. If you make a mistake with it, also. This is why the people that were involved in the whole famous story with Pelegish Begiva, they got punished. I don't know if it was game on my phone for 12 hours. Didn't care about me. So, Pelegish Begiva was because of that Avodah. What happened to Pelegish Begiva? The famous story, the guy had a concubine, and they copped her, the whole thing. They got the fight. She went to her father's house. They came back to get her. They took her, and they were honest her the whole night. And then she ended up dying. It was a tremendous hashchasa, and they took her body. The husband chopped her up into 12 pieces, sent it out to all the shvatim, and said, look what they did to my Pelegish. And Klal Yisrael said, give us the people that did this, and they didn't want to give them up. So he said, if you don't give them up, we're going to come in and kill you. And they almost wiped out the entire share of the Yemen. How many? 600 people? Whatever it was. Terrible story. Hashem says, but to understand this completely, you have to hear the Ramban. The Ramban says, think it about it. There's no way to the rights of the Pelegish Begiva. So what's the nation says? It's a Jerusalem. So what you have is a Ritzicha. Also not. She died from whatever. So but Avodah Zarah is a Raisa. So how can nobody said anything on an Avodah Zarah on one of the 3 Kamuros? That's what Hashem is saying. It's not a simple thing. It's Hashem. Also, it's one of the disgusting things what they did there. That, yes, but in terms of Surim, how come nobody stuck up for Hashem's name? So that's why people got punished over there. This is very important. To give food, Megima, to give food, drink a person, it is an unbelievable thing in all directions. First of all, it could be Marchik Shechikosh Le'Mishpacht Yisrael, 2 nations, 2 families that belong to Klal Yisrael, were very related to Klal Yisrael. The grandchildren The brother of Ron Avinu, Amnon Moyo. You're gone.
Brenda, you say you like getting fucked in the ass.
I gotta tell you the story
Anything
just
crazy
because
ever happen when you're getting fucked in the ass? You ever have any accidents or
I
anything
think if I
like
should
that?
put me in that position to hear it, I gotta say it, even though it's a terrible story. Yeshiva came and asked me if I could speak in the yeshiva, and I said that I don't have time, I don't do these things. No, you have to. It's a family from America. And they're doing dedicating a building. This one, the father, there's this one. No. So they came to Russo, and they came. I'm talking about they came over and over and over, and they were saying, the guy, the Baal Simcha, so to speak, he does his shear, and all this just give you shear, and then the uncles, you gotta come, you gotta manage the cousin. Anyways, my Haru's convinced me to go, so I went there. So what about Simcha? So Shama gave him to him. He says, who are you? And I realized someone, he does no shear, you should know who I am, right? He has no idea who I am. So I asked the Yeshiva there, so who does my shear here? He doesn't do it. Oh no, his son, because nobody knew I was over there. Okay, fine. They took me. But I got one Gishmaka story over there. It's not so Gishmaka. Sad story, but maybe somebody can. They flew a rabbi from America to speak. He says, I want to tell you about the Nifter. He was such a Ishkadosh, he was such a special person. One time, there's a knock on the door at night. He opens up the door and he sees two Rosh Yeshiva. And he said, can we stay here? We need a place to stay. Oh, Shiva, wow, beautiful. Yeah. Get in your car. Get in your car. Follow me. You hear Rabbi Isai? He followed him, and he brought them to the local hotel, and he went into the lobby, and he's saying this Barabba. He's saying the lobby, this is Shach of this lifter. And they went to the hotel, and he paid for these people.
You might have the longest interview to short set ratio here. We're at 11 minutes on the interview.
You have a big giant mansion, take him to your house. No. He took them to the hotel, and he paid for the room. Wow, what an unbelievable person. I've never heard of speaker Bazaar, such a crucial amaze in my life, and I said, maybe eventually I wanted to hear this crazy story, and I could say it over Barabba. Not Mevash anybody, nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's not a Chazorka. That's the opposite of Chazorka. Chazorka is the pig, yeah, beautiful house, and you don't want people to step on your carpet. You bring them in, you give them food, you mahana come and call them, or Shiva not. So you're doing at night, you have nowhere to stay, you take them to a hotel, you shoot them.
Wow, the only female butcher. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Yep. What's your living situation?
We know.
What type of barely.
Sleeping bag or a water? You didn't let people sleep in this house. You gotta ask the son of Gans about that. What happened? Shinema. He does? That's best well done. Okay. Shinema. Advar Shalakim Esma Lachim Amayim. Because Avon Amayim didn't give price for food and water. Rabbi Yochanan the day Omar Mirachek is proven. They push away the cold people. Umakarev is hear this. Giving food to people, to other people, strangers, brings the close people, the far people close, and it's a miracle. Brings the close people far. Hashem will turn a blind eye. Even if a person is in Russia, as long as he gives food to other people.
It's Tony. Did you hear that? She said it's Tony. I said, what makes it?
Master Shechina will be about the Gemara and everything. And there's a Shechina.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's fucking cool.
On
Tony.
over the beam, the Shechina on the Zadon, and the beam.
Here's a little joke book for you. There she goes.
by mistake. You don't give somebody by mistake. Yeah, because Rebbe considers it on purpose.
Hell yeah. Thank you. There you go.
And the Gemara goes through the whole thing. Now we have to fly. Wow.
Our newest golden ticket winner. He is a force of nature. I'm very excited.
Like,
This is only his third time ever on the show.
Where do we see this?
This is your guys' first time, Dr. Phil and Sam Talent. Your first time seeing the newest golden
They
ticket
are,
winner.
you're not allowed to marry in town right until this very day because they don't get food. We're going to go for this is a craving.
This is Rick Diaz, everybody. Make some noise for Rick.
And it brings the distant ones closer. The Israel, I see this one. Yisrael said about Moshe Rabbeinu, call him here, let's give him some bread. He didn't know who Moshe was. His grandchildren were part of the Sanhedrin. If you don't know what it looks like, we showed it a bunch of classes recently, but here it is again, beautiful art. They sat in Lishkas in the Beis Hamikdash. These are Gerim. How do we know Shemar? The Mishnah is Seifrim. Seifrim is the Sanhedrin. Yosh Yabit. These are all names of Goyish families. Qasim, Shemasim, Qasim. Himar Kenan. No, Yisrael, one of his names is Kani. These are from the Kenan. Haboy Machaz Aviv Yisrael. What's it also? This is a Kani, Klaisa Moshe, the father-in-law Moshe, Kani. All of the Iraq Morim is B'nai Yehuda, Amiga Yehuda is B'nai Yisrael, Be'el Ve'ez Yisrael. All the name of Rashad, Ubahab. Let us see name in Rashad, because if turns a blind guy, even if a person is in Russia, maybe? Because Russia, but he gives bread. Boom. Hashem allowed him in Toilet. Well, my first skin on the here's the story. The famous story we had just recently that Idoi was the Navi that Hashem said, go tell Yerovam ben Avad that what he's doing is terrible and he better do tshuva. And Hashem said, when you come back, don't take the same way back and do not eat and drink. That was the fake Navi. The Navi Abound says, I just got a nevuah that Hashem said you should eat. Come to my house, let's see. So he gives him food to eat. So the food that he gave him to eat is actually part of his ploy. But he gave him to eat. And the Torah says that while he was there, he got a real nevuah. Why did this Navi Abal, this Sheker guy, why did he get a real nevuah? Because he gave somebody to eat. Hashem spoke a real nevuah. Asher Shimei, unbelievable, no? Even though it was fake. It was fake food. It was food to trick him. No. You get somebody to eat, you get a real nevuah. If you make a mistake by not giving somebody food, it's as if you did it on purpose and terrible things happen. Don't worry, you don't rap. Story. Not really, but a shot. The only involved Yonason and David big people stuff. If Yonason, we just lend David 2 loaves of bread. In other words, give him a sandwich 4 hours away. When the Harry goes to the crazy story, the terrible story of Noy, what happened? The Ramelech was running away from so he went to Noy and he said he asked him for bread and Doig, so the whole thing, and he switched on David, and Chance said, go kill them all out. Nobody wanted to kill him, but Doig took it in his own hands and killed the entire city. Terrible story. They didn't deserve to die. Real murder.
Farthest you got? Did you get
When
close
this
to
guy
fucking?
Doig never got. He's not going to get over my car.
I walked her to her car.
So if you just would have thought a little bit, you see your friend
She didn't ask me to walk her to her car.
going on a trip and he doesn't have what to eat, you give him a little bread. What do you think about it? I didn't think about it. Not thinking about it. We're going to hold you liable.
How nice of you.
When they're showing such fun on because of this, so sometimes a small, it looks like an insignificant thing can make a huge difference like over here. He didn't think about it. What do you mean? It's not a mitzvah in the Torah to go looking for people, make sure that everybody has sandwiches. Yes, you have to look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna dress like this.
This is a short mesa. It's called time was at a hotel with another Rav, and they had a meal. It was a Kalabasa at the hotel, and there was a chef and everything. So she came around and she asked the whole time, how's the meal? What do you think about the meal? She was very good. The roast was very good. I will say, there's a little salt missing from this. She went away. And the Chafetz said, that was Lashon Hara, because she's now going to go yell at this chef. Maybe. Maybe the chef is an almana. No. The says, why are you taking such a... Why are you developing a whole story? A message come out here. He said, okay, let's go to the kitchen. Let's go see. We went to the kitchen, and sure enough, the woman is yelling at her, and she's saying, the two great rabbis, they didn't enjoy the meal because of you. You weren't careful how much salt you put in. And they say, you see, the small thing, it's a little salt. You gotta be careful what you say, what you do, what you see. How come Bach is not part of the mission of the field? Don't have a mission. Like 16, 17 lines from the top. Because his father and son sandwiched between two great people. His father, Lucas was his son. An incredible thing. Guys in Russia. We had a little bit of embarrassment from Yishayahu with the Navi. It's the name of the person. It's the name of the yeshiva that my father was already in. Yishayahu should interact with. And say to us that Brecha Al-Yonah and Mesilas Tzedek Koivas. You know, like Koivas. Koivas can mean two things. Either that you're covering, a Koivas means like you're a laundry. He didn't want Yishayahu to see him. He was embarrassed. He went like this. Or, the G'dayim comes from the Lashon of laundry. The Kashri, self-adoration. He put this device, the laundry device, like this thing, was the sprays water on the clothing, and he did something like this. Check this out. You didn't want Yishai to see him, so you put the basket over his head. He catches an adoration to call up, and then he walks by. This is the king. The Poskim say that if somebody's embarrassed of a big rav, let's say he won't smoke a cigarette in front of, they bring us the example with Rav Yosef, he's embarrassed. So this person doesn't have a halacha of a guy when it comes to different things of a yainesa, something. Problem of wine in front of him. If he sees you, if he touches you, now drink it. So if he's embarrassed of a rabbi, that busha takes him off the thing. That's what he's saying over the busha that he had kept him in Olam Haba. Omen, another terrible fool. What do we learn about Omen yesterday? Remember? On purpose to make a Shem get a relation with his own mother. He makes further to Yishayahu. Yishayahu was his son, so that's why he gets into the age. So why is Menashe in the Mishnah? His father was Chizkiyahu. Here the Gemara comes of these. So, Ra is Abba. It's an incredible idea. He's starting like your children be good for you. In the world, a person is lifted, but his kids keep on doing things. They say Kaddish, they say Amen and Shul. They learn Torah. That source goes back to the father. The father brought him here. The father trained him. He's mechanech. To learn Torah. It's unbelievable. They keep on going back to the father. But when the father does something, doesn't necessarily, well, what? Yeah, there is the 100%. The most important issue, the Rishonim discusses, I'll say real quickly, the Rashi, for instance, says, of course, there's a Muslim in Spesovas. The Seder is so much in Yichus and Spesovas, and it's not. But it says that Spesovas work. The Spesovas doesn't work. Your father can't get me to any place, as the Gemara says right now. Exceed. Yodi Matzim. In Avram Matzim is Shmuel. I don't know if I said all the words. I'll say them. Rom Zak Yaba, Avalim Zak Bro. Exceed. In Avram Matzim is Shmuel. Great Avram Avinu cannot say Shmuel. And Yitzchak Matzim. So Yitzchak can't say this. So that's what else is wrong. Once you say this, it does not mean. The English and Polish is yo, whatever is not English now, is you call it. Son, this yo did a lot of mitzvahs, and therefore he was saved from. No, brother can't. Father can't say to a son. A son can say to the father. Oh. You mean because, yeah, he did the action. Not because I am David and they take my son out.
His friends seem concerned.
He's diving and he thinks this, he took him out.
It says psilocybin on it. This should be interesting. We killed Tony debut of Chet.
I don't know about these things. I'll talk about them later. Your name? Probably Manos Yehokim. How come Yehokim is not in the Mishnah? Which is in the Rebbe. He had the story of Boyce, an unbelievable story. It was one of the best pieces of art. It just gets better and better every day. The Rebbe remember the story? On the skull has on it written 3 words. Zois Voida. So it says more the story again. Let's get Freda's grandfather, who became a Vuya, actually, we go to that. He saw a skull rolling around in the gates of Yerushalayim. Sibba, Zois Voida, says these words. Kabra V'lei Kabra. He buried it, and it wasn't buried. It popped out again. Kabra V'lei Kabra. He buried it, it pops out again. Second time.
Upset with me because you're
Well, maybe the first time was, some weird thing, I don't know, the pressure of the earth. Let me try it again. Now you realize this
Chet Nauman, everybody, and I'm going to
thing is not variable. You realize right away this must be from the Shin Yoyakim. The Sid Bay, Jewish Kamori Kago suffered the Ashland. He's going to have a burial of a donkey. Well, just leave the body right there. Okay. This is a king, the way Ikshar, is a Zubay. It's interesting, it's a big Russia, you can't be Mizal in it. He wrapped it up in silk, he put it in a box. That's a big mistake. He takes it, wraps it nicely, like a gift. Puts it in a box. Because these are the nieces, his wife comes home in the middle of the day, she sees a beautiful box on the table. Oh, Shmak, I have a romantic husband, he got me a great gift. She pops it open, and there's an ugly skull in there that says, V'zois Le'acheres. I mean, from a little siren, I know what my wife does. You imagine if she found a skull of a dead person, human being, on the table. So, Chazis in the Visu, Sabra,